We are live, Hex.
Let's go.
Let's go.
might be anyone, a lone fool out in the sun. Your heartbeat of solid gold. I love you, you'll never know. When the daylight comes, you feel so cold. You know, I'm too afraid of my heart to let you go. Waiting for the fires you light, feeling like we could do right. Be the one that makes tonight. 'Cause freedom is a lonely road. We're under control. I might be anyone, a lone fool out in the sun. Your heartbeat of solid gold. I love you, you'll never know. When the daylight comes, you feel so cold. You know, I'm too afraid of my heart to let you go. Waiting for the fires you light, feeling like we could do right. Be the one that makes tonight. 'Cause freedom is a lonely road. We're under control.
check. Mic check. Mic check. Can you guys hear me? Okay, I'm on Snapchat, I'm on Twitter, I'm on where else? Hex, if you can hear me, make a YouTube post that I'm live on Rumble. Start using my YouTube as well. A lot of guys like that. Okay. What is this? Oh God. Is that who we think it is? Okay. He says, you can make money with Shepard and Gary. Why don't you take the opportunity for like a month? You, Gary, and Shepard are the perfect trio, especially during drunk spaces. Shepard, you dropped $2. Okay. We want to work with you, but you got to get us in a call together when we're all together. It can't just be for a toonie. Right? Yeah. Also, Shepard, like, save your money. These streams are only for dudes who got jobs, okay? These Zherka streams, the only people who TTS, the only people who talk, the only people who are in the website, in the Discords, are people who have jobs. We don't want Shepard's. What are you in, like grade 12? We don't want you, bro. We want you to grow up first. Okay. Okay, boys. I'm just going to give you guys the gift. Enough yapping. I don't have that much time today. But W consistency, right? Have I not been consistent as hell? When you guys don't piss me off, you get streams every day. That's how it works. But let's address the cat out of the audio's low, man. Bro, you gotta stop with that shit, man. How's that? Just turn it up, bitch. Cat is out of the bag. Today will be uploaded the first, newest edition in the Secret Society server, the SS server at thezerkaofficial.com, is the first new episode of Date IQ. It's really funny at the ending, but most of it is just pure analysis, 80% of it, and some mind-blowing stuff, because now that you guys have the basics, I'm just focusing on energy. I'm just showing you guys the energy. That's what it looks like. I'm not explaining why anymore. Like, this is what you do on a date, and here's why. Fuck the whys. You understand all the whys now. And if you need the whys, they're listed on my Twitter, right? I posted today. Just mark the calendar date. Be like, oh, he posted today about dating. So it's really not dating. It's more female psychology, but we're going to market it as... We're going to try and get more of like less chads in the server. We need more incels. Because incels go like this. Zherka, not only did you get me my first girlfriend, but I want to donate $1,000. I already paid for the server. I want to give you $1,000 because you changed my life. Whereas Chads, they go, oh, what if I take Stacy out again with that money, Zherka? Isn't that... Fuck off with that. Zherka, how do I get mentally unstable goth bitches to fall in love with me? Red Pill Crusader, I'm telling you this, man. Everything's on my website, and now's the best time to join because there's new content. There's esoteric only streams, only esoteric broadcasts. The last one was like 2 hours or 1 hour and 45 minutes. And I talk fast, so imagine how much content is jam-packed in 1 hour and 45 minutes compared to other streamers. They don't even have websites, these other streamers. They're jokes. They're brokes. Yeah, so that's going awesome, but can't stress enough that why I push the dating stuff so much is because, one, there's no goy slop, there's no tits, there's no nudity, it's just me unraveling the woman's mind. Sometimes the girl cries, sometimes I break down the text messages, whatever the fuck. I leak a lot of my life. And I try and get an example of one good chick a week, one superficial chick, one OF broad, one different types of bitches, and I mix it up. And then I'll be outing bitches from my city, but they're not bitches, they're good people.
John Paul donated $5. How much did Gary pay you for yesterday's stream? That acting was not your best performance.
I'm not gonna lie, I swear to God I didn't get paid. It looks like I'm acting because I do this thing where, hey, Sneako's on my shit, I gotta promote Sneako's thing. Hey, Gary's on my shit, I've always been like this, man, where I go like, guys, make sure you buy Myron's new book, which is a great book. I've always done this because it's like, it's a waste of a call if you don't lift your friends up, right? Look, whatever they sell, as long as I agree with it, right? As long as they're not selling no simp shit. But yeah, if you guys are interested in that stuff, go check it out. Gary, don't pay me. I'm just a homie because really I have no reason to be a homie. No, I'm kidding. Gary's just he's like one of the few people I can call if I'm in trouble. You know what I mean? I don't know how to say it. This is going to sound crazy, but I understand. I understand why you guys get mad at Gary. He attacks everyone and he beefs everyone on Twitter. And to me, that's kind of relatable. But the way I see it is, during an apocalypse, I would trust Myron, Sneeko, Gary. You know what I mean? So why not help out their businesses and say, hey, and I call them out too. I say, hey, this prediction was wrong, right? I say this long-term prediction. I don't know if you're correct about this. So I'm fair. And I know how sales works. Is if you're interested, you're going to go there anyway. You might as well go when I tell you to. But I swear he don't pay me. And yeah, I have this thing where if someone's on my stream, I feel like they're doing content for me. I feel guilty. So I go, hey, check out their website, guys. And I do it for pretty much people I know. I even sometimes say, check out this e-girl, which is crazy for me to say. Like, go check out her Twitch channel. It's like a woman. But if they're on my shit for a few hours, yeah, just feels Jewy to not say that part. Feels very Jewy. I don't know. I don't like that. And I don't think I'm alone. Sneeko does it. Sneeko was the greatest commercial I ever had because he was actively doing the stuff I taught as he started chilling with me more. So people were like, oh, wow. It wasn't just like, go check out Zherka's shit. It's like, oh, Sneeko's actually doing it. So Sneeko's best to be around for that stuff. But then again, I tell Arabs they can't come here, so my shop is close to them. We don't do politics. We don't do race. I mean, we do it, but your money comes first, bro. Your money comes first, and then we can talk. Okay, just swipe your card. Yeah. But I guess it did look like I got paid by Gary on that call because Gary was high as fuck, and I was kind of just like, so what are you talking about on your podcast, Gary? What's the new mystery? When was the last Twin Edition call? The last one was it 6 days ago? 7? Ask the boys. What? Don't ask me. This chat's filled with the boys. It is strange though. The boys don't really promote as hard as they should because I think you guys like the inner circle. You guys don't want it to change, but you guys should be promoting for me because um, sometimes I forget. You know, I got to be more salesy. I got to remind people, guys, new shit, new shit, new shit, because it's better to make more than making less. You know what I mean? It's better to make more money than less. And I always forget that just reminding someone, hey, new content on the website, that increases sales tremendously just by reminding people. And for years, I don't do that, and people laugh at me. They're like, dude, you have your shit. People like your shit. Why don't you remind them? So I'm trying to get better at that. And the new gift of today is the gift that I promised. I'm doing a whole psychological breakdown, a quick one, hopefully an hour, of a date, e-date. And I'll show you guys, I'm pretty much giving you the website for free for an hour. And I'm showing you with chat how we break this shit down. It is going to be a little distracting with chat. It's better when I do it without the chat. But yeah, I'll give you guys a sneak peek of the one that's being uploaded. And what else? Then we can do the other stuff if I have time. If everything goes smooth, then we have other stuff planned. But yeah. And for the war stuff, listen, man. I'm a guy who's pieced it with a lot of people that I've disagreed with, a lot of people that I've been at war with, but I don't think it's worth it on our side to ever be friends with Fresh. I don't think it was ever worth it in the first place. Like, we've extremely benefited being Myron's friend, and we give Myron a lot back too, but really it's like Myron's top dog. But being friends with Fresh is like, doesn't feel like the support I'm used to. You know what I mean? Even when we're somewhat cool, it doesn't feel like the support that I'm used to. You know, support's got to look like, I mean, at least shit on me. Don't do that weird behind the scenes shit. Just shit on me. Like, just do that. I would have let that go, but if you shit on me on some red pill behavior, it's very hard for me to hate you, but hate's a strong word too, but if you bring some left wing kind of hatred, I can't be in a room with you. Just boys being boys, he said, right? That clip made me laugh because I was like, Fresh, you were vicious, dude. Right? You were vicious. That's like one dude is like jabbing at your business, and you're jabbing at lock him up. Well, he jabbed first. Let's be real. And I'm like, is this even real? And then when I saw the unfollow, I'm like, oh, he's going for that public thing. Like even though I talked to Zherka face to face and know he's innocent and platformed him and chilled with him without Myron there. There was no one mediating that. We laughed about it. And then he wants to say, and he made himself look bad too, because he's saying, I think now that I hate Zherka, he's a pedo, but I was chilling with him and talking about it and making jokes, and you know what I mean? Ultimately, it makes him look crazy. I'm kind of glad it happened to me because we are resilient. We get through a lot. If it happened to Sneak or Myron, the whole get locked up thing, for anything like that, it would have been a lot sadder. But us losing Fresh is kind of like we don't got to look behind our back anymore. Like, damn, bro, that was crazy. That's the most pissed I've ever been. Well, I'm lying. The left wing guys piss me off hard. But I'm saying for the red pill guys, I've never had a red pillar do that. I remember when I first got really angry about it. All I thought was, doesn't Myron have a new show? That's why he's lashing out and attacking everyone. That's the first thing I thought of. And then I'm like, why me? Fuck. Of all people, why me? But it makes sense. It makes sense. I'm the easiest target for the optics game, I guess. I did have to stop the second hit piece because the first one's vicious and we definitely won. 07's in the chat. But that second hit piece, when I had to sit down and it's not even fresh as stuttering. I mean, it is that, but it's not that. That's not the reason I stopped. It's hard enough for me to pay attention to someone who just talks normally, let alone fresh. So that was just too much. And I was like, okay, I think we're going to end it here. And yeah, I'm not going to say he needs like an intervention or anything because let's be real. If it wasn't me, he would have done it to someone else because it's a big deal to have a new show with other people. That's got to piss him off. I was in the dark about that. I was like, oh, wow, what the hell? They just, Myron one day just announced it. Or he told me a day before he announced it. So I was in the dark. And the first thing I said, I swear I'll show you the text. I'm not going to show you the text because it's text with Myron. But the first thing I said to Myron was, what about Fresh? As in like, he better be around. And Myron immediately said, no, I'm still with Fresh. And I'm like, okay, that's good. And I regret that. I should have said, hey, he's holding you down. Not because he's not capable. I don't know why the whole internet's saying like Fresh doesn't have the intelligence to be there. Yes, he does. He's just not using it. He actually does have the intelligence. Dude, YouTubers aren't that smart, guys. Like, he has it. Because when people say he's dumb, what you're ultimately saying is, oh, he's innocent. And he's innocent that he's working hard. He's just not. No, I don't think he's. Doesn't feel like he's gives a fuck too much about wanting to be in an elite team like that. Yeah. But I didn't delete the hit piece. We still have it on Fresh. So I keep it in the chamber for a rainy day in case he goes crazy again. But for now, like today, guys, I can't do one clip of Fresh stuttering. I don't want to listen to that. It's not a comedy. It's not funny. It's hard enough to do offline, but with chat, it's going to be like, guys, come on. Let's keep it moving, okay? To reward our viciousness, I think we're very vicious. I think we made a good example out of that behavior.
Sneeko donated $5.
So yeah.
This was when Zherka's conversion rate was at its peak. Listen to the way you speak here. Genuinely a burning desire for one true church. youtube.com/watch V equals WR7 Brooks Cup 1Q.
I don't get why. I don't even get why you guys give me advice. Do I ever listen?
Psycho donated $5. What would you say is the cause of your dark trial personality traits? Is it all genes?
That's like the ultimate question people ask. Like, nature versus nurture. Why are you the way you are? I always sum it up to the war. I'm a refugee, so if you hit me with one missile like Fresh, I will launch. Let's just be real. I launched so many missiles that if they ever did. Yes.
I need dollar, that's what I need. Well, I need dollar, that's what I need. I need dollar, that's what I need. And then if I share with you my story, would you share your dollar with me?
John Zherka is the best streamer in Twitch.tv.
Who?
John Zherka.
Oh, John Zherka. I know who he is. The viral, he's going viral.
All the users, listen. Go watch John Zherka instead.
Jesus Christ, this guy, man.
Enemy UAV spotted.
Radpool Rage donated $88.88. I remember when the whole incident with Fresh and the Chinese girl, you defended him in this platform. And this is the thanks you get. Fresh. What to do now?
Yeah, I appreciate that a lot, but
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal.
I do regret defending him that
Sneeko
hard.
donated $5.
That did make me look crazy.
When are you receiving the sacraments?
Kind of makes me look stupid, right? Yes. Am I going to church? The answer is no. I'm really not going out anywhere. Definitely not church. It's rainy outside. It's wet. I barely make time for you guys. And I'm getting a bunch of emails and DMs from people saying, hey, you're the one who converted me. Keep going. So we're back on track. And this might rub people the wrong way, but we are the church. We convert more than these old priests who gave up. These old priests who don't give a shit. We do it all here, baby. And I wouldn't be saying that if I never read the book. But I know you guys know. You guys know. I know. Am I saying am I a priest or something? No, I'm saying I'm something different. But we have to stay here. I feel like YouTubers, Christian institutions, they got to show some numbers. They got to show me they convert at least one person a day. They got to show me something. They can't just be some community place, dude. You know what I mean? They can't just be some LGBT church.
Let's go, pal.
They got to do numbers, bro.
Matt donated $5. Fresh was out of pocket for that shit. He wasn't joking around. He is deliberately tearing the community apart. W Myron, W Zherka, W Sneeko.
You know, I do feel kind of dumb for not realizing how big of a deal that, because, you know, I'm not that sensitive most of the time, right? But I didn't realize how big of a deal it was when was it 7 months ago, Fresh attacked Sneeko. I didn't realize how big of a stream that was, but the whole stream was pretty much going after Sneeko. It wasn't actually, you know what I mean? It was one of those. I'm glad they had it publicly, but it was a little vicious. So I should have saw this coming. To be honest, when we talk about this, it just feels like you guys all saw it and we didn't, or I didn't. So it makes me feel dumb. Because you guys just watch the streams and you go, I don't think Fresh liked Zherka that much. And yeah, you guys are right about that stuff. I shouldn't have ignored that stuff. I should have been like, I wonder when this guy's unconscious is going to unravel. Like, when is this guy going to think about his true color? Reveal. Yeah. And you know, I'm not going to lie, dude. It was a sad thing, but it's not really a sad thing. Because check this out, man. One, he either changes or Myron ditches him. Because there's no way he just wakes up, goes to war with everyone on his side, and his team is going to allow that behavior. That's on drugs and alcohol. I don't attack my own team. What the fuck? Imagine if I just fuck Fresh for no reason. Like, what? Lock him up. That's crazy. That's like if that Korean lady that he was with, if she made a fake rape claim and I tweeted lock the guy I met in person up and double down, and then wow, that's crazy.
Sneeko donated $5. The church converted 1 billion people. You don't have shit until then.
No, we're talking about today. Who has the church converted today in the last 20 years? The last 20 years of your life. Like, who's the priest? Who's, you know what I mean? Like, it's about reforming the church. I don't think you should be proud of where the church is today. Like, it is in the weakest form it's ever been. Yeah, I got my spirituality from YouTube pastor. So I'm glad he stepped out of the church and went on YouTube and he got me. He got all of us like that. Shout out Pastor Pastor David Lynn. There's other people, but he was the first one that I was really pumped to defend. Why can't I see anything? What's wrong with my eyes, man? Yeah, I think the most disappointing thing about Fresh was the whole time we're beefing, I don't ever say one racist comment. And he opened with, oh yeah, Zherka's like all mad and he's not calling me monkey or not. And he said it fast, as in like I'm lying here. So I'm going to say it really fast and hide it. And I remember listening to that. I'm like, what? It's you. It's Fresh. I don't even have the heart to say stupid shit like that. Even when I hate the guy, because I have experiences with him. It's not like Abba and Preach, and then you could say anything to my fucking enemies. I don't care about that. But to Fresh, I can't even imagine that clip. Could you imagine the clip where I like go live and say a racial slur to Fresh? I can't even imagine that clip. And he's the worst. He's like very left wing.
Let's go, pal.
He wants to get you locked up.
Matt donated $5. You opened my eyes when you said Fresh knows what he's doing. It all makes sense now, every move he makes. Also, he still to this day gets clowned for that debate he did with Sneeko.
I'm gonna be honest, dude. This is why I feel a little dumb. Is I wouldn't have really been that hard on. I wouldn't have gone extra hard if I wasn't around Sneeko and saw all that. Thank God. I imagine if I wasn't seeing Sneeko and him butt heads like that, because then I would have been like, oh, we could trust him, and never. You can trust your homies until they feel like they're losing their job, and it's like, bro, you're a millionaire. You're not losing your job. Why are you panicking? There's nothing to panic about. You know what I mean? You're still rich. You still have the good life. Even if it all ended, you'd have a great life compared to most Miami people. You're being strange. Also, for years, YouTubers, Joe Rogan, everyone, they level up with what people are talking about. If it's politics, you have to level up. You have to evolve. You have to adapt. You have to do all that, right? And so you can't get frustrated if, I can't keep up with the politics part. And you can't be mad at Zherka, because if I kept up with the politics, I would be on the Myron's new show. I'm not. So why? I don't. Imagine if I woke up and I said, Myron, what the fuck? I'm not on the politics show, but I really don't like to do politics that much. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be mad. I'd be like, that's not even me. All right? We do esoteric. We do psychology. We do the real stuff. We don't do politics here. I mean, everything is infected with politics, but you know what I mean. Yeah, so I mean, the more we talk about it, the more I just want to attack the guy, but I'm going to leave it at he randomly wants to say, lock him up. That's where I'm going to leave it. Just so everyone remembers that's around him. If I piss off my friend Fresh, he's going to say, lock up Myron, lock up Sneeko, lock up. All it takes for Fresh is, hey, I don't make money with Zherka right now, so I can attack him. What the fuck?
DKK donated $5. Nothing in my life feels right, from university, to work, to social circle, to living situation. Everything feels pointless. How would you approach a drastic change in life direction?
Yeah, you're just being a faggot. You're not aware. You're unconscious. You're in trance states. Okay? This is the color red. This is a hat. This is a beard. There's fur. There's the sky behind the curtain. Coca-Cola tastes delicious. I wonder what fire means in the thinking world. It means intuition and inspiration. You look around you, dude. You are in this game once, this game of life, and you're spitting on God's creation, pretending it's boring. There's nothing boring about this. Look around you, dude. There's colors, there's objects, there's sounds, there's ultimate level is people. If I ever go out there, yeah. Anyways, guys. No, why am I rushing you guys? This is the best part of the stream. This is us talking about how to stay guarded. And someone asked earlier about that that war mindset I have.
Go, pal.
Check this out, man.
Us donated $5. What's a YouTube website for conspiracies?
I have 10 hidden YouTube channels that are all esoteric stuff that I'm into. I don't agree with half of them, or 60-70% of what they say. I feel like I could debate and debunk. But there are some really good stuff they have. And most importantly, they're extremely entertaining. So it keeps my mind expanding, right? It keeps me correct. And all of that is on my website with my internal server, because I don't want these copycats. There's so many Zherka copycats there's no point into doing a conspiracy esoteric channel if you don't read. Okay? If you can't sit with a hermetic professor, Mr. Sledge or whoever, and actually talk to them, there's no point. Then you're just being some Alex Jones. Well, Alex Jones actually reads. You're just hurting us. But there's a lot of good stuff on the website. I post every day new stuff. No, not every day. When someone pings me, I'll post, right? And I highlight the ones that I think are, this is the truth. This is the flat earth. This is the, yeah, you have to keep your sense of wonder expanding, right? You have to seek truth. That's what the esoteric is all about, is seeking reveals of this mystery, right? The reveals. And I mean, the whole point of becoming an SS soldier in our website is so you don't become very metallic. So who's some YouTubers that are metallic, or streamers? Metallic meaning they just talk about what's happening in the news. Yeah, we don't want to. We never want to turn into that. But I really think the best commercial for if you're on the fence about joining is my Twitter. If you like my Twitter content, because that's all I care about is energy. Something weird happens when I pump up someone, I give someone energy, they give it back somehow through the internet. I can't explain it. So we love quotes, energy, motivational, psychological, and we mean hermetic, right? Hermetic psychology, which was just mysticism, right? We don't mean that Jordan Peterson shit. We mean stuff that works, stuff that's passed down from grandmother to grandmother, right? Nick Fuentes just talks about the same thing for 5 years. No, listen, dude, listen. Nick is extremely entertaining when you think about what office he's trying to enter. He's going for president one day. It's amazing that he even makes it palatable for younger people, if you think about it. That's very hard to do. Like, imagine being on the other side with Hassan's people. That was torture. Yeah. Yo, Zherka, what to do if a girl is playing hot and cold? Well, they all do that. What do you mean? All girls do that. That's where I got mirroring it from. Zherka, what to do if a girl is playing hot and cold? I mean, I really don't know how to answer you, dude. There's hours and hours and hours of footage of me explaining what to do. Like, there's even free stuff on my YouTube. A lot of free stuff. There's even random Zherka channels that make money off of me that I don't even know who they are, and they have a bunch of stuff too. And it's really about honing in the basics. If you're intelligent, you can listen to what I say once, and then you don't need me. You can spread your legs and fly. But just like playing football or anything, you got to practice. You got to, especially post-COVID time, it's hard to be social even when you're social, right? So, yeah. Hassan did get his start from me. That's crazy. If you're getting mixed signals from women, then she doesn't actually want you. That's so wrong. That is so wrong. She could want you, but then have other dudes that she's weighing it out, right? Because they change their mind a lot. So you're either a 1 or a 0. If you're a 1, she likes you. You're not alone. You're grouped up with other ones. That's why when streamers pop off like Lacey, now I can finally get the hot girls. But the hot girls are around Logan Paul and stuff, so it gets even harder for him because now he's in a new level of new social ecosystem. So he would have done better as just an average guy. Because now his taste has leveled up. Zherka, what were you saying about guarding? Yeah, about guarding reputation, friendships. Really, it's like when someone like a buddy of yours like Fresh says, lock him up, put a homie in prison, anything like that, and then doubles down and then does all that. You can either be the friend who ignores it and it keeps building over time, like he doesn't let me on the show, he doesn't, does all that stuff.
Let's go.
Or you can nuke him so fucking hard
Zherka
that
donated
he's
$5.
forced to play nice.
Appreciate what you do for Christianity. Don't ever quit and don't ever let anyone tear you down. Remaining confident is all that matters right now.
I do that. That's my biggest flaw is, how people have a bad day and then they start hating their own Christian faith because they had a bad day? Like, why is this happening to me? For me, it's different. It's if I get comments saying, "Oh, you're a bad Christian, you're not a Christian," I start to dislike Christianity, not the commenters. Like, I start to do the whole, I stop talking about God as much because I go, that I don't want that headache. That I've done so much, I don't want that headache. And that means there's something in my unconscious, there's something in my shadow where it's like, damn, I really feel dirty. And I do feel dirty. Like when I think about it, yeah, I'm like very pure compared to like a Diddy or a celebrity or these kind of people, but I am not that pure compared to like some guy who works at Walmart, right? Or what is he fapping to? You know what I mean? I wonder. Because I'm not doing that, so I guess I'm better than him. Now I'm better than these people. What's the strange thing is like humble yourself, right? But deep down, you should remember this. When you're having a good day and you're killing it, there's no one on earth better than you that day. You shouldn't be letting these comments mess with your mood, but it's inevitable, dude. Because my aura lowers when I get nuked by Fresh. Because I don't even think of Fresh. I just think of the left wing, the Abbas and Preaches shooting me down again. And they don't even take their time on Fresh. They take their time on me. And then I know Myron probably gets mad. If he was here, he'd be mad because they really did Myron bad. So that was like our number one rule is we don't feed those people. But then, Fresh has been beefing Sneeko for like a year and they have some issues, man. They had some issues, Sneeko and Fresh, yeah. They should be good now. And the cool thing is, I'm like a sacrifice. If you think about it, I'm like the ultimate sacrifice where it's like, okay, so Zherka is going to throw away his friendship with Fresh, but Fresh is never, ever going to think it's worth it to network with Aiden like that. Like, they'll be like, whoa, this guy Zherka is... And, I do love that about me where people are so convinced I'm unstable enough to, I don't know if I want to meet him. Maybe he's crazy. And I do love that because it keeps me guarded in a weird way where it's like, just let me be here on my little, don't try and, what did I hear? Don't try and get my Rumble banned. Do it. We take the war to the next level. But yeah. Because, the first thing I thought of is like, we can get into Rumble deals if we're cool with Fresh because he's so cool with Chris and all that. And then I'm like, you know what? I'd rather keep us all safe than be in a group chat with Fresh. I don't want to be in that. He said something about something that bothered me is like, I tried to get Zherka a deal. That was, I don't even know how he said it so like casually. Like that's never happened ever. He's never, Fresh has never, I've never even seen Fresh unless I'm doing content on the show. That's how little I've been around Fresh. Because I have like this thing in my head that's like, okay, you're a ladies man. I'm whatever I am, but I'm not like you. I can be like you, but I'm not like you. I can't be like always about the girls and stuff. So yeah. Yeah, but hate's a strong word, you know. I just don't want people to think, oh, he's just being a dumbass. No. If there's intention, then yeah, I'm going to hit back hard. Like that's... It is weird that my like friends here, my group chat friends were like, I'm not surprised. You know, Zherka, I don't think he's that fond of you. I'm like, yeah, but hating me? Like, what? I don't think you like me that much either, but hating me that's hate. That's hate shit. Zherka, how do I improve game? I tried the cold approach and I froze up. Yeah, that's a little too cold, bro. In my mind, I completely forgetting what to do, say, how do I control my nerves? Okay, I just went in depth over this. You got to join the website, dude. Fresh did the... by the way, when I say you got to join the website, I'm saying you're scamming me still. On God, compared to what's out there in the market, compare me to others, you're scamming me. There's no way I've done all these books and I put this much effort in it, and your fee is this big. And my fee is what? With life experience, with all those years, you're still scamming me. I can tenfold the prices and you're still scamming me. You understand? Yeah. Yeah, and there's never been one human being who's gone through my website and looked me in my eyes and said, this is not worth it. They all say the same shit. They all say the same. They all do that. Go on their little anonymous account and say, this is awesome, Zherka. This is great. It's like, do it with your real account. No, I can't. And we have married people too who just laugh. Like they're married, so they don't want the advice. Right? Because I try not to talk too much about like long-term relationships and stuff like that. That's like 10 hour Vods. Fuck that. But yeah, there's some married guys in there that are just in there to laugh. And then there's a lot of esoteric crowd guys that they don't like me as much because they're like, can we just get the esoteric without the dating? I'm like, I'm rich because I don't do that. I took a business course. I took a fucking business course with Nancy. Why would Fresh make a stupid claim about having receipts to chat though? I'm surprised you didn't double down and say that you are what they say you are on some Eminem type shit. No, if someone says I have receipts, I don't think you should double down there. No. If someone says I have receipts for you doing illegal activity, nasty, vile activity, stuff that is not you, maybe you were just on fucking crack and stuff, never go live and beef the guy who has receipts on you. Never go live on people who have dirt on you. Never go live on people who can do that much damage. Let the battle go. Stop fighting. Go on to the next battle. That's the good advice. Never, if someone has that much dirt on you and they're about to nuke you, leave them the fuck alone. If Fresh had receipts of me doing anything, I would never be stupid enough to say, you know what? Let's piss away more of this reputation and money. Like, what the fuck? That wouldn't even make sense. That wouldn't even make sense. That's when you ignore. But now if they have no receipts on you and they have to do that thing where they lie, and then lies always eventually come out, especially the streamers where they go, Fresh, we caught you lying. He's very easy to catch lying. That's a dangerous game for him to play, because if you don't want to lie about something like that, you get jumped and beaten up on the street for that, bro. That's like, bro, imagine if Fresh said anything about a Fresh Fit guest, he has receipts, and then you would get attacked in public by a baseball bat if you lie about stuff like that, and then the whole chat hates you and stuff like that. So anytime someone says I have receipts, and you guys have seen like 10 people say this to me, and then they never post because I keep going hard at them, because really it's like, I don't want to say you can tell when a broadcaster's lying, but I'm pretty sure deep down I inspire more hate. Hold on, man. I'm talking here, bro.
She donated
With up the
$5.
donation shit. What is this?
Had focus without Adderall after making a habit of only being conscious with it.
Breath work. You have to do breath work, not just meditations. Breath work, meditations. You got to center yourself. If you're not, yeah, because Adderall is a different thing. Now check this out. What was I saying? Fuck this fucking guy. Oh yeah, don't call someone's bluff if they're not bluffing. There's no point to that. Well, I mean, what are you, just trying to lose everything? So, but a lot of people are like, yo, 10 people in your history have made that bluff and you've always called it out, Zherka. I've only ever gone to war if I know for a fact I'm going to win. If in my head I think I'm going to lose, I save the war for later. You know how much beef I have with people, and I just save it in my notes? I don't even remember most of it. I just know if they tweet one thing, here's them cheating on their girlfriend. I found out from the girl I hooked up with at TwitchCon. I have so much dirt on people from these kind of events that I've gone to. The only reason I've ever stayed in touch with e-girls is to be the Jeffrey Epstein. No, not like that. I'm saying the only reason I've gotten in touch with these e-girls, one was to not get banned anymore, because I wanted to prove that I'm not dating them on Twitch, and these admins and mods were really hurt that Novaru and these people are on me. But then when I found out, oh, these e-girls on my lower level of clout still, because I'm a Chad, they'll date me and they'll date the guy with the million followers after, but usually before. So I have so much. Do you know, have you ever wondered yourself, how come there's not that many hit pieces on Zherka, especially before this year? Have you ever wondered that? It's not like I'm a good person. It's not like I'm like a super pure, nice guy. I'm not SpongeBob. Have you ever wondered, whoa? And it's not the whole, I think he's going to throw a bottle at me in public, and I'm worried about that. I'm sure there's some of that too, but it's really like, oh, this guy has a lot of dirt on people. He's a bouncer. He didn't just enter a social arena blind, deaf, and dumb. He knew exactly what to do. He went right for the girls, right? He charmed all of them. He got all the dirt on all the big players. To this day, most big players, do you see how they talk when they talk about me on a React clip? Go look at FaZe Clan, look at anyone. Oh, Zherka, yeah, he's crazy, yeah, and that's it. But anyone else, they'd say, he's this, he's that, he's this. With me, everyone's like, oh shit, that's that guy that girl showed me that I was dating for a bit. Oh shit, I wonder what he knows. And that's when I got really cocky, when I'm like, I'm not slimy at all compared to some of these people, some of these big fucking influencers. And then number two, you can't just believe the e-girl. If you're a real Chad, you're going to get evidence. Okay? So if he pulled her by the arm, yanked her like this, you have to have evidence of her admitting that, screenshots and everything. Okay? And you have to have a consistent record of never leaking this stuff. Never leak this stuff until they hit you first. Then you don't have to leak anything, because everyone goes, oh shit, yeah, Zherka's playing for keeps. Okay, leave him alone. I think Fresh is just used to me taking it on the chin. I don't know why he got that cocky. He's used to attacking Sneeko and shit like that. Kind of ridiculous. Because people are like, you're so low energy how you started. I'm like, yeah, because I'm trying to hold my anger in. Have you noticed I didn't leak anything about Fresh? Anything? I didn't leak shit. All I did surgically was get away from Myron, bro. I spoke to Myron through the screen. I was like, Myron, I'm pretty much speaking to you. I'm not speaking to Fresh. This guy's doing way too much. Fresh said, I have someone texting me right now. Don't do it. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm convinced that's to get me banned off Rumble. for like a month, which would have gone so much worse. Like, think about if you guys didn't get your content and you have one dude to blame, that would have been way worse for the dude. That would have been, because then I go on vacation and you guys go riot. Yeah, that pissed me off thinking about him. He's really good at masking it, you know? He's good at just looking normal. He looks normal, I look evil. He is evil, I'm pretty normal. It was hard, because Myron's right there, but the whole time I'm thinking, if Fresh had said lock up Myron and made up some, you'll imagine how nasty that would have been, dude. Like, I went easy on this fucking guy. That would have been. But yeah, always make an example out of someone. Don't let people kick you when you're down, because you're never really down. If you think about it in life, you're going to be down more. So if life is about being down, you're going to be down a lot. So never let people kick you, period, and kick harder. Yeah. Zherka, even if a girl sends me mixed signals, it doesn't mean she doesn't like you or... Dude, girls who are in love with me send me mixed signals. So you're pretty much describing every woman on earth. When there's not one chatter who can say, I have a girlfriend that doesn't send mixed signals. And if they do, she's usually kind of like retarded looking. Like, she has to be like, drooling and retarded. There's no way. Because the normal ones are retarded. So imagine the... Anyways. Yeah, I still remember when he tried to, like, blackmail Sneeko. He's like, Sneeko, I could leak some stuff right now. And it's like, what were they even talking about? What the fuck was that about? And it was our fault that because I would like... That's like a blurry part of me watching them as a fan. I wasn't watching that much then, but we should have nipped it at the bud there. We should have been like, okay, you're done. You're actually a hater. You're done. We should have stopped it right there. We shouldn't let Fresh grow and grow and grow like that. Yeah, but will I ever be friends with Fresh? What's the point? If I can never trust someone again, what's the point? And people are like, there's no harm done. Since you're innocent, you can just go back to being friends with them. I probably could forget about it on a show and laugh next to them and stuff. But what if I do have an intrusive thought, like just slap this fucking snake? Like, what if I'm not trying to be a weirdo. I'm not trying to be around that. What the fuck? That's like, could you imagine doing something in Myron's house? Myron has nothing to do with this. No, and Myron has to just look Fresh in the eyes and say, hey, we're going to be on the internet with these Zherkas and Sneekos for 10 more years. We're going to get bored and use each other for content. It's a very small world where people we hate go on our shit, let alone the red pill. We're going to be around these guys for 10 more years. Just play nice with them. You know, even if Myron wasn't that great to me and he was just regular, I would play nice because for the next 10 years, this is my corner, my red pill corner. That just makes sense. You know? Like, it doesn't even make sense to beef a Gary for more than a week. If you're beefing someone for that, like, Sneeko and Fresh been going back and forth for 8 months, bro, you have 10 more years together. This is crazy. You know how far that could go? Yeah, T, nobody likes you in chat, bro. You gotta leave. Albanians created the white race. Okay. I agree with that, by the way. Would you fight Fresh or nah? Like, as a money thing? I don't think Fresh is into that stuff. So, I don't think Fresh does that. So, answering that is like some gay macho shit that I don't do. There's no point to answering that. I don't think Fresh is into that kind of business. He wouldn't do it. Like, I don't think he would ever do anything besides that networking job he does. I don't think he even gets bored of that networking job. I think he likes it a lot. That's why he's doing all this disastrous stuff to everyone. Zherka, what is the best way to induce the mental state of high synchronicity? It's always gratitude. For some reason, when you're grateful for no reason, that's when it hits you. Like those moments where you're like, oh, whoa, 10 years ago, I was in this spot. Zherka, talk about ley lines and free energy. Well, yes, there's ley lines that come up and down, invisible ley lines. And then on the ground, you can see where the grass doesn't grow. Some lines where the grass doesn't grow. These ley lines are bad energy points. The better energy points, sometimes up in a hill. That's where they used to build churches. And the moving stars, so anything moving is alive. The moving stars, just like animals and stuff like that, would be on top of these, right? Just look into, like, really, I'm not into modern Christianity at all. I think it's like I don't know what it is. I don't know what you guys do all day. I don't even know how to be faithful if I was just like a modern, I could never do that. So I just look into medieval Christianity. That's all I look into, because things are very different. There was a lot more there. It wasn't just, and medieval times was some of the best times in history. It's not what they tell you it is. And I'm not the only one who said that. Even Steiner said that. Zherka, how do you become a genius? Usually it comes from being insecure, of being stupid or unaware of something that's leaving you behind. So if you ever feel like you're being left behind because you don't have the information, you will get that information, especially when you're older. Zherka, did vampires come from Jewish people? Actually, yes. And Jewish tribe was at some point called Babylonian tribe, Chaldean tribe. It's like this inner group that keeps morphing. It's not like they're called Jews as the last name. That's their last name. But they had so many different names before that. So it's kind of stupid that we say Jews, Jews, Jews. Because really, when you're talking about Jews, 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 you're saying Christians. Those are the Jews. That's what the book is. That's what Scripture is about. It's about Christians. The word is, and these words change over time, and some lose meaning, but And nowadays, when you're talking about modern day Judaism, what you're talking about is this Babylonian tribe. So, like if we said the word Babylonian tribe instead of Judaism, it'd be more accurate, but no one would know what you're talking about. No one would get it. Zherka, hop on roids and take no. Dude, roids are any things that spin the bundles of nerves called the seven churches or chakras or whatever. Anything that opens these gates differently, unnaturally, you manifest some bipolar shit, like big wins and horrific losses. And no, you want to be in the middle. You want to be, especially if you got your life together. You don't want to be, no. Hell no. Maybe after $50 million, bro. Zherka, would you let Carl Jung do black magic on you? No, but check this out. How often do humans actually wish the worst on someone else and they do black magic without knowing it? Like, how often? It's very often. It's very often, dude. Gotta be careful with your friend groups. Like, no matter what, I'm trying to hold it in, but in my head, it's just natural to, if I think of fresh, I think of the worst shit. Like, I need to get away from that. But pray for fresh, dude. Pray he gets fixed. So it was weird when he said, how is Zherka a Christian? He just confesses and converts everyone. How is Zherka a Christian? He misses the mark all the time, just like everyone else. Why do you chill with Gary if he puts spells on people? Do you not know where I've come from? Do you not know where? You know how many spiritual groups I've been into? My whole life. I'm an old man. I have 30, 40 different Garys. Not at that level, but I have a lot of dark people around me. A lot. And you got to remember this. They're going to pay for it. Number 2, your friends are Gary. You know what I mean? So look who you're around. In this entertainment industry, there's going to be some vengeful human beings around you. And he's good to me, but, he's got to be careful with how far he takes that vengeance stuff. Is Gary the only guy who admits it? He just goes live and says, this is what I did. That's dark, dude. I mean, is it really that dark? To me, it is. But really, let's be real. When you guys want to get back at someone, you guys look identical to Gary. You know, you guys are identical to... You guys do this soft black magic where you just wish the worst on someone, and then Gary does it with structure. Gary's actually asking for the worst. He doesn't believe that he'll get bad karma for that, though. He's crazy. Zherka, can you explain bronze, silver, gold genetics, souls from Plato's Republic? Yeah, it's just ruler genetics, worker genetics, and slave genetics. It's 3 different types of thinking. And yeah, how you honor yourself usually lands you in one spot or the other. But yeah, most people are slaves. And believe it or not, there's more rich slaves than poor slaves on earth. That's wild right now. That's wild, like spiritual slaves. And if we look at the esoteric side of things in spirit science, Steiner, theosophy, anthroposophy, the stuff we agree with, the stuff we don't, but they all say that after death, in that kind of purgatory place, most evil people, they just dedicate their lives to inflicting illnesses and doing the work for demons. They just become a demon slave and inflict illnesses and bad luck on people. So if you're a horrible person, you might be, it might not be hellfire first. It might be you go around poisoning people, working for some demon. That's insane to me. Imagine what you become. And why you get scared when I say this is because you feel it's true. We all do. And just, if you don't know what I'm talking about, look into medieval Christianity. It's very different than, I don't even know what modern Christians talk, like, do they believe in, they just say the word spirit, 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 but they can't define spirit. They just say, oh, everything's a spirit. Alcoholism, the spirit of alcohol, which is true, but I don't think they break it down. I don't know, what Christian channels do you watch? I'd recommend studying medieval Christianity, because it's the most crusader-like. It's the best way to guard your mind. Modern day Christianity is like turn the other cheek, which, dude, the book is not about that at all. There's way more verses about justice than there are about turning the other cheek. Like, you got to look at there. You won't even get the Bible until you're done the whole thing, and then you still won't get it. But if you ever hear a Christian say turn the other cheek, 99% of the time they're not saying it correct. They're virtue signaling. They're trying to make more friends in the group. They're doing it in a very weird way. They're weakening everyone's faith, which is most YouTube channels. They'll just turn the other cheek, and it's like, hey, how about I turn the other page and read you this verse? How about what are you going to tell crusaders to turn the other cheek? You're going to be against the Crusades now, you fuck? I love Protestants and Catholics, and that's it. But Protestants are they're the most guilty for saying turn the other cheek. I think they're the most guilty. They say it just to... Do I sound Christian enough if I say turn the other cheek? Have you noticed most people want to sound Christian? And it's like, dude, you'll know you're a Christian when you're always... You'll know your faith is strong when you're talking about other things other than Christianity and comparing. But if you just, those guys who, you know, those comment section guys who just say, Jesus knows, Jesus knows, Jesus knows. Everyone in the room is like, damn, this guy, you know, this guy doesn't believe anything, right? This guy doesn't read, this guy doesn't write, this guy doesn't do anything. Yeah. There's a lot of censored stuff from that time. No. For the medieval Christianity. Just peak Christianity, really. That's peak. And then there's been a lot of corrupted forms. Okay, woke addict. So I know you don't want to buy my course, which you get this one-on-one with me, bro. I get to spend more time with you, but I'm gonna do something really kind, and I'm just gonna give you my course for free and answer all your questions without even reading you anymore. Watch. Okay. Who's the last girl I talked to? Vega. Was it Vega? No, it's this. Yeah, do you want to do movie night tonight, guys? Have we picked the movie? Free fall. Yes. Oh, this is talking to Reina. What are these? Am I a Nazi? Here it is. Okay. I know these get a bunch of views, which is great for my business, but it does ruin friendships. I'm not gonna lie when I do this, because then they stay on guard when they talk to me, because they're like, "You think about shit that much?" I'm like, "No, I'm on autopilot." But my guys certainly. Okay. Oh, you guys can't even see.
Let's go, pal. I'm making with gold.
Superboxer donated $5. Bro, you doing a better dating show with Fusi would actually go viral.
Arab never. Yeah, but I don't want to work with Fuzi. He's cool and all, but I don't want to work with him. I feel like I can't keep up with that energy. You know, he's doing something else. Clip it, ship it. Camel hoppers.
$.
Like the best content, if you think about it, is people that you could. The best content you can imagine is with people that you can see me collab with like once or twice, and then it gets a little too much, you know? He's one of those. Like, oh, okay, hold on. But not maybe, next year. Next year we'll do that shit. All right.
There we go.
You guys want chat on the screen? How long were you waiting?
Not too long, because I was kind of busy today.
Okay, good. I'm not that late.
You're a little late, but it's cool. Because
Okay.
you know how it is.
Fuck. Sorry.
You're good.
All right.
There we go.
Okay. Okay. Where does it start?
Just like on some
Artist. Welcome to the stream. Okay, assume we're on a date. There's friends around. We're at a bar, and anytime I say, "Hey, chat this," "Hey, chat that," I'm talking to the group of friends, right? Just to make it realistic. Stream. Hey, ma. Hey, Ama. Hey, ma.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
This is horrible. And this is a Jewish name.
Um.
You should remember at least her name.
I don't know if my name is Jewish. Yeah.
Listen, today of all days,
Like,
it doesn't matter.
dude,
a lot of people think not remembering your name is like the cool guy, like you're so important and stuff, the cool guy thing. That's cool and all, but with some chicks, it is kind of weird. Some chicks do find that weird, I'm not gonna lie. Guess what? That looks two-player.
What?
You can look two-player. I hate Arabs.
Didn't you already hate everyone?
Okay, so the date is going great. All state of play, all talking about nonsense, the art of talking about nothing. That's, if you ever find yourself talking about things with women, you probably didn't like the outcome of the date. But if you find yourself talking about Sonic the Hedgehog with women, you're probably kissing them.
Didn't you hate everyone already?
Yes. Finally, someone that gets it. Yes. Amuse yourself. There's 100% put chat on screen. Okay, 1 second. Can you see the chat?
Oh, I can't see the chat. No.
Okay. So I'll just read them to you, and
Okay.
let me speed it up, even though it does kill the atmosphere a bit.
Okay.
You are our second guest of our series that we're starting, that I'm like really dedicated in doing. You are our second guest. And,
Interesting.
Himena. This is like an anime name. I can remember this.
It is, right? You can just call me Kime for short.
No, that's way harder. What the hell?
Kime?
No, what about Hihi? So we're only looking at energy and the poetry, right? Like,
Yeah.
or how it comes out.
It's crazy. No, or Vega. Vega's my last name.
If
That
you
also
tell
is
people
easier.
your last name?
Yeah, why the fuck not? It's all over social media.
But
It's
aren't we-
literally all over social media.
Yeah, but aren't we trying to rape you?
No?
This is content. Don't do this part. I mean, just the spiking viewer count, but aren't people trying to get at you? Why would you leak your last? Jesus.
I just don't give a fuck. I
Okay.
just don't care.
Okay. Hold on. What was I doing again? Oh, putting this chat on screen. Hold
Putting chat on screen.
on. Okay.
Hurry
tell
up
us,
and start,
tell
bro.
us-
Fuck, you're old.
Yeah. I'm really. How old are you? This is good. Dismissive right there. Don't be like Sneeko or Red Pill guys where they argue like, fuck, you're old. No, fuck you. Always dismissive, especially if it's true.
22.
Yeah. You look 18. Tell the truth. It'll amuse you. If you're amused, she'll enjoy the date.
18 is crazy.
You look. I just realized how crazy it is to say it now after I've been outed as a
Don't do that.
fucking pedo. I'm just playing. I'm not. Okay, that's really good. I'm not teaching that though. So here's the channel.
Don't do that.
And I'm loving our coffee date energy. Like, this is great. And
Right?
how was your? See how sarcastic it sounds too. Like, I'm loving the coffee date. Right? You know what I mean? It's just flaccid energy. It's very max casual. Right? That's all you want. Your time with Sneeko. If you need the why does it have to be max casual? Go to my Twitter right now. I put bullet points of the why. We don't have time for that shit.
My time with Nico.
Didn't you meet him in person, or
I mean, I went to Aiden in their boxing match.
when was
I
that? Was
I
that
was
recent?
like a week or two ago.
Oh, and you met them in person? This is genuine interest. This is good because dates are boring.
Mhm.
And what was Aiden like in person?
They were nice. They were both just chilling, working, doing their thing.
Dude, come on. What were they actually like?
No, they're actually nice.
If she's ever, yeah, it was nice. Come on, what's it actually like? As in, you're gonna try on the date too. Did Aiden and Sneeko?
But like, we didn't get to talk much because I was ring girl and I
By the way, she's super cool. Most chicks are hard to talk to. She's easy to talk.
had to run. Like, I had to walk around with a fucking sign.
Get the fuck out of here. You were the
It
ring
was
girl?
the ring girl.
Get the fuck out of here. This is really good. This is like, look how excited her face is that I care about what she's saying. But it's like, you have my attention for 2 seconds. And people are like, how did you learn that? I didn't. That was my nature, and my nature got me women. You know what I mean? It's like a lot of people think I'm selling a course like I have the scientific method to be a social Chad. No, I became one like by accident, like just stumbling, watching other people. You know how growing up you turn into someone else. And then I noticed that my bad habits are actually very good habits, and people's good habits are actually very bad habits in the real world.
We're over that.
Right? What the Chad? When was send me clips, Chad? I want to see this. And what were you wearing? So if you're in a bar sitting right now, let's say chat is the group of friends, and I just met her. The best thing you could say, yo, what guys? Tell me what the blah blah. I'm talking to everyone and her. This is how it never gets creepy. If you notice, it's only creepy with Mike sometimes, Fresh sometimes. You know what I mean? These guys who do that one-on-one thing, or Mike is when Mike is going creepy, he just doesn't give a shit. He'll lock his feet like this with 2 lasers on his nipples pointing right at the girl, eyeing her down, talking to her, not moving. And then when Mike's being good, on a podcast or stuff. He's like, oh, that's interesting, Selena. And then he talks to the other ones and then back to her and he's talking to everyone. The Chad talks to everyone. The weirdo talks to the girl.
Oh God. Oh God. I was wearing.
Are you autistic? Yeah, for cringe situations, bro, I think I am. I hate being around cringe, especially with women stuff. Like when Fuzi does great, yes. When he does bad, I can't even watch.
Shorts.
Like fucking skank shorts?
Yeah, literally. I was like this.
This is so good. Like the fucking skank shorts in the hyping up that word. Like I can call you that word now, which means we're entering boyfriend territory where we can say the darker stuff, right? When you get her to say a slur, you've won.
This is not. I was like, can I like wear pants? Can I wear capris? Can I wear biker shorts? No, mini shorts. I was like, fuck.
What are you wearing right now? What's the outfit of the day? Why don't you get up?
You know.
This is really good. I don't teach that. I never teach that. I don't teach. I know she's loving it, but there's no point in teaching nukes. That's like after go work in a nightclub for 5 years and then you can start playing risky like that.
I don't do outfit of the day.
Oh,
but I'll show you in my chair. But I'll show you in my chair. This is it. I'm literally just.
How much you weigh? You're tiny. See how immediately, anytime it gets sexual, it goes back to being normal with me. It's never me drilling it. Where Mike will be like, "Oh yeah, oh that's nice," and then she kind of gets like embarrassed. She goes, It's never that with Zherka. With me, it's like, "Get up, show me," and then when they show, I go, "How much you weigh?" And then they go, "Oh wow, he's not animalistic. I can be with him when I'm alone with him, because if he can even pretend to be normal, he can be normal. Because you guys have a lot of trouble pretending to be normal. If you can even mask it for a second, you're cool to be around to girls. I know it sounds crazy, right?
I'm like 100 pounds.
Yo, you look
After I gain weight.
You look so fucking small. How tall are you?
I'm tiny.
This is good. We're pushing her into the feminine, but they always get insecure because they don't want to be short for some reason. So it's a double attack. It's great. It's like the greatest thing you could do is lift their confidence by making them think they're a little weird, but that's what you're into, that little specific weirdness. So for example, like I'll just tell you the truth. I've always had hot tall women DM me. I've never responded. The hottest, most attractive thing a woman can ever direct message me, and they have some of them, but I don't think they did it on purpose. Like I don't think they knew what they were doing. But the most attractive thing I could ever see in my DMs from a girl is, "I am 5'4". And I can't even explain why. I can't debate why. There's some numbers that just hit. Some people have. For girls, it's like 6 foot or 6'3" or whatever the fuck. For me, it's that. Which is like probably the best way to pick up a girl is, "Oh, you're 5'4", and you love that, but the world doesn't. Meaning you're not for the world." It's perfect. If it's true, it's perfect, but it has to be true to you, because some people's truth is 5'11" is attractive. So careful with that.
I'm 5 feet.
It was big as the
Yeah.
See how I laugh? I don't laugh because she's 5 feet. I don't laugh because I find it weird. I laugh because I know she's going to get insecure when I laugh. And it's even funnier because all I wanted, she's talking to Zherka's conscious mind. Zherka's talking to her conscious mind and unraveling her unconscious as they speak. Meaning I'm going for older brother archetype and then dad. I will be her dad by the end of the conversation. She will be safe. Look, now she's melting because she's being laughed at and she's adjusting to be more attractive because she's like, "Why is he laughing at me?" But it's so playful that it's not like, "Oh, he doesn't find me creepy, but something's funny about me." Right? If you ever say to a girl, "There's something funny about you," and she goes, "What?" and you go, "I don't know," and you're looking at her face, they laugh so hard because they know in their head a million insecurities come up. And in your head, you're like, "This girl's stunning." Like, in your head, you got nothing. You're just bluffing.
There you go.
You're a fucking midget. But
I am.
you don't look midget. This is good. Build their confidence again. And I'm being honest. When I manipulate with the truth so it hits hard. Don't manipulate with like, "I got receipts on Zherka. Someone text me." Like, don't do that. Would you?
I look
feel
taller. Yeah. I look tall because my legs look long,
Yeah, you look athletic,
Long
but I feel like girls get so insecure when I'm laughing that they're short. And no matter what I say, they're convinced. So immediately, and this is exactly the posture we want from her. This is the exact face we want, that skeptical face, but enjoying it. This is everything we want from someone. And I'm a big personality, and I'm doing content too. So if you think about it, this is great. But 100%, look what I said. I'll always bring my status with other network women into the conversation. Always. Automatic. You can't take that out of me. Look athletic, but I feel like girls get so insecure when I'm laughing that they're short. I feel like girls, as in there's others. You're competing now, okay? We have to have a wall. Countries have borders. We need a good border. And no matter what I say, they're convinced that I'm lying when I say this. Tall women look like trannies. This is so good. Oh, if he's going to insult or turn me off about women, he's going to do it in a soft way that doesn't hurt me. If you say tall women are trannies, the girl goes like, oh, is he going to call me a tranny next? Like, where is he going with this? It's a little erratic. But I think that they're kind of trannies. And then she goes, I think that because I slow down the energy for her, right? This is why it's so bad that my first server with Date IQ was me explaining whys. I don't think that's important. You understand the whys. There's a million whys I post on Twitter. Understand the energy, the tone. The only thing you should focus on when you look at a dude talk to a woman online like this is if they're leaning in or leaning out, and the tone. Nothing else. Not even, barely the subject matter. The tone, and if he's leaning in and out, and why. And a lot of times I mess up. So I'll tell you guys when I mess up.
I get what you're saying.
Or am I the only person? This is great. Am I the only crazy person on earth? But I'm saying it as soon as she agreed. She's like, oh yeah, you're not crazy. So I'm not milking it. Am I special? They make fun of me. They make fun of me. They're like,
yeah, I know what you mean.
You can get anything you want. So as soon as they start nodding and agreeing, I give them more. Right? Because they're nodding. Why would you want a shorter one? I'm like, bro, all I'm saying is...
We're fucking better? What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm saying 5'11 looks, or 5'10 or 5'9. So I'm not complimenting the short. I'm attacking the long. If I compliment the short, she will be cocky and screw me over. And if they knew how much I like 5'4", I would be over. It would be, bro, a mid bitch at 5'4". I don't know what it is. 5'4" to 5'7". I know girls I wasn't even attracted to, and they told me that they're 5'7", and then I start liking them. It's like numerology spellcasting on me. I've never stopped on the street and said, whoa. So this is good. She's adjusting herself. Oh, 5'10", that looks good. I've never in my life. See how I'm talking to the whole room? We're at a bar with a bunch of friends. The friends are called Chat 1, Chat 2, Chat 3. And I'm like, yo, Chat 3, bro, I don't understand this. I'm talking to everyone, not just her. And she feels cozy. Bro.
Yeah. No, that's understandable.
Listen to her tone. I've never stopped on the street and said, whoa, 5'10", that looks good. So if my energy's up here, she has to be scared of me. Why is she not scared? You gotta ask yourself, if Fuzi was doing this, how would it look? Never in my life, bro.
Yeah. No, that's understandable.
Now, it's exactly what we want, right? In her place. Put her in her place.
It's like me with short men.
Now check
like
this
the
out.
opposite.
Check this out. Talking over her, still gotta drill in a point, right? And now she's like, With every pause, you can see what she's thinking. She's thinking, he's talking over me. They love it, right? Not that they enjoy it, but they go, oh, he's going somewhere. At least we're not staying in silence. I was being mean to Sneako's community because I fucking hate Arabs, but immediately going to status. I have big influencer friends like Sneako who follow me around the world and do content with me while I do nothing. Because I'm that talented. You know, Sneako's had everyone on his stream once, and as soon as he met me, hey, Zherka, 20th appearance in a row, here you go. And then he fucking said, he said offline, you got me the Rumble deal. Because he showed me the analytics right before me and after me, and I said, man, isn't that God's timing? That God is like, hey, your first deal is going to be with this Zherka guy, and you're going to make his career. So technically, you're going to do more for Zherka, because he's at a lower level in life. You literally look like 10 Arab countries. Okay. I have pink ears, pink fingers, pink nips, Look. Oh, Secret Society shows up first. Let's go. It's not even my ex. My tweets. Oh, I can't see it. Anyways. Oh, here it is. Where the fuck is it, bro? What did... Oh, these are the reposts. Is it laundry day? That's a Caucasian male at 23 years old. Okay? Vikings had beards and they were Caucasian. My DNA test says 99.9% Greco-Italian. Illyrian Albanian. 90% of people from my country score 99.9% Caucasian DNA. Not just me. I'm not like this anomaly. Oh, this Dua Lipa would score that too. My skin's peeling. I'm so burnt from the Mexico trip. Why were your shoulders so dominant? It's a lie when people tell you Zherka's shoulders were so dominant because he focused on them. That's a lie. It's not the overhead press, which really is the best exercise. It's none of that. If you see a good body part on someone, it's genetic. If your homie has big arms genetically, he just pumps up. His whole body pumps up and his arms look the best. Always the best. If you have kind of like NBA genetics like me, then your arms don't look that great. Right? My arms aren't that great. Well, they're garbage. By my style, because I was going for a pro card. I was just a fitness model. I was like, I'm going to get a pro card. And back then it was garbage lineup. Now, imagine now. But that's garbage for a pro card. Like I should have had like at least 20 more pounds of muscle on that frame. Every body part was lagging there. But for the beach, it looked okay. Looked good. And at 6'4", 6'5"-ish, yeah, it looks great. At the beach, it looks great. I don't remember the weight here, to be honest. You know, I want to lie and say something big, but I don't know. Serratus showing, and that's probably like 10%, 11% body fat, something high. Because I got way leaner, like way, dude. This is when I didn't know how to diet. This is just like winging it. Yeah. But yeah, that's a Caucasian male, dude. I don't know. I don't know why people think I look like 10 Arab countries. It's like, really? Zherka, how do I get rid of puffy nips? Is it natural? If it's natural, you got to go for the surgery, bro. But if it's with exogenous hormones, I know the quick fix to hammer it out can really harm you, though, is letrozole. They say Arimidex or any aromatase inhibitors help. I don't believe in estrogen blockers for most people. And it depends if you have a prolactin issue from using progesterones like Tren, or some people have the DECA problem. Or if you have an estrogen imbalance. It depends what kind of gyno you have. Is it from prolactate or estrogen? And for prolactate, I think people use pramipexole and cabergoline when they're on cycle. And yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. But I sell the cycle, guys. Just be my friend and give me $2,000. I'll give you the cycle. No, that's evil. How much did you bench? I was benching 3 plates, which doesn't sound like a lot. I mean, it sounds a lot to like an average guy at the gym, but it wasn't a lot for someone who's like 7 days a week in that bitch. But 3 plates for reps, but with extremely long arms. Like, there's people taller than me who don't have my span. There's people who have got this much more height than me that cannot do that. You know what I mean? Like orangutan. So that's pretty. I mean, that's a garbage bench. Let's be real. There's so many better. All right, but yeah, that's a Caucasian male, bro. I don't know what's wrong with you, bro. Look at this.
Where I come from, and the money I'd save up.
versus where I'm at.
Oh
and where I'm headed.
shit!
I still remember my ex saying, "What a stupid watch." And back then I was like, "That's the one on the white watch is $500." You know, I was always up and down. In money, drug dealing, whatever the fuck I was doing in my life. But this is the first time in my life we're more up than 2023 when we were fucking popping. Where I come from
Hey.
and the money I
How
save
serious
up
we got.
versus where I'm at.
Oh
where I'm headed.
shit!
This year was crazy, dude. Cat year. Fucking dragon.
Check it out.
I fucking love that guy so much, dude. This guy's so fucking... Look how bass this guy is.
I'm from outer space. I got Milky with the blood evolution in my veins.
I'm gone.
I'm gone. I've been far away. I'm illuminated now. I make a move. Story waves. I've been breathing on my mind for a long time. I had a vision from the birds. They want to go.
Flat Earth, and I'm saying this like no joke. Flat Earth, and I lose friends, I lose business partners when I say this, I lose everyone. I lose everyone that I'm cool with. Flat Earth is bigger than Christianity. I could never believe in scripture if it wasn't for 2016 leaks. When Trump destroyed the Clinton Foundation and leaked all this, when his QAnon, his insiders started doing crazy shit, when those feds leaked this, this was some of the most spiritual times of my life. 2016, all I used to watch was Jared Taylor, alone in my room, incel, nobody, everyone left me, all my friends, I was going through a lot. All I had was Flat Earth. And if you are a Christian and you do not believe in the geocentric flat earth, if you are a Christian and you deny reality, how can you even be a Christian if there's 50 verses of flat earth that you have to ignore? Then you're lying to us. Then you're a Christian by fashion statement. I'm telling you this, man, you cannot be a Christian if you don't believe in a geocentric plane. You can never be a Christian. Never. Never. You're going to burn in hell. You spread misinformation. You destroyed lives. You let people think the Mars rover is real so that their God is not. You let people believe in aliens and dinosaurs before Christ. I'm telling you right now, if I did not get spiritually activated with flat earth, you know how ridiculous the Bible would sound? The four corners of the earth, and I would be like, huh? What is this? I'm telling you right now, man. I'm telling you right now, never pick up a Bible if you believe in aliens. God didn't create no fucking aliens, you stupid idiot. Aliens is a psyop incepted in your brain to make you think you're not a special creation. Dinosaurs are there to say, hey, we're before Jesus. What? This is the easiest psyop on earth. If you believe in Jupiter, this stupid CGI planet, he used to be a Roman god of thunder, and now he's a gas giant of thunder. There's a thunderstorm right there. These are fake pictures. This is who you're worshiping. This is cube worship at a lower level. There's stages to cube worship. This shit is stupid as fuck. Really, dude? This is what you believe in? Computer-generated fake news? Look at this. Imagine worshiping pagan gods like Mars and Jupiter over Christ. This is what you worship. Because the vacuum of space is... Every single photo of space is fake. They get $100 million a day for these fake photos. Look at this. space planets. Fake, 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 fake. Don't get me started on the ISS, bro. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you right now. If you believe in science with your Bible, this pseudoscience bullshit they teach us, this COVID shit, you're gonna burn in hell, man. Because the truth is, open your Bible and you're gonna see it.
I'm from outer space. I got Milky with the blood. Evolution in one vein.
I die on this hill. I lose money on this hill.
Waves. I've been dreaming of my mind for a long time. I had a vision from the birds they want to go sign. Artificially intelligent way. I'm the future, past and present. I'm a fine line. Yeah, I'm the missing link of this illusion. I am not really here. I'm an intrusion. I don't feel safe. I just flow. I don't need gravity. I see when I move, it's in a quick rumble. I will never ever fall, never stumble. And I don't need to be humble.
That's footage of the sun never setting. It doesn't set, it leaves your perspective, dude. Look closer.
Never fall, never stumble.
Try and find that footage on YouTube. See how buried it is now. The most banned topic. Here, let me take it further for you, in case you're like on the edge. Someone said, why do they lie just for money? No, it's an attack on Genesis first page that talks about the firmament, right? If you don't believe in the firmament, and you believe in just like a vacuum, like if you keep flying up, you eventually pop out into space. If you believe in all that pagan mumbo jumbo of like pagan gods, and that's demon worship. And you don't even realize that your mind's been stolen. Andrew Tate and Tristan, flat earthers. Sneeko, flat earther. Zherka, flat earther. Anyone successful with money, flat earther. Gary, I don't want to talk about it. He's like on the fence. Like, come on, bro. I've converted everyone. Check this out, though. I bet you didn't learn this in your science class, or, you know, we love Nick Fuentes, but he's got to stop talking about flat earth. Like, that's the only time he looks crazy, dude. Because he's really arguing this. Huh, what is that? It's a real picture of the moon, taken from here. Huh, wait a minute. Don't they say it like spins, but it's one side's always facing? One side is always facing us? That's funny, because you can fill the craters of the moon identically with the continents of Earth. It's a mirrored reflection. A map in the sky for sailors. And there's so much more land. And the oldest church clock in history, one of the oldest. Let me show you what it shows. Look at this idiot in chat. He said, the moon is round. A plate is round and it's flat. You stupid fuck. But I'm not saying the moon is flat. I'm saying it's a luminary. It's not a rock. That's why you can see stars through it. That's why half of it, you could see blue sky running through it. In 1960s, there was a scientific consensus that called the moon cosmic plasma, that you can't land on it. That's what scientists agreed upon before NASA. 1957. Vibes of Cosmos. Was this Which video was the one with the good music, chat? Which video was the Vibes of Cosmos with the jingle? Come on. Did they knock it down? Look at this idiot. SR-70 planes go miles. Weather balloons go higher than SR-70. You're so stupid. Look at a weather balloon that at 120,000 feet in altitude, and look what it sees here.
Well, now, one thing, you have a theory about the moon, and we expect to be able to get observable facts about the moon fairly soon. What is your theory?
Well, it is by now rather more than a theory.
Rather more than a theory.
10 or 11 years ago, I stated to various scientists that the moon is not a piece of rock, but it is plasma.
It's not rock, it's plasma.
Plasma phenomena, cosmic plasma.
This is every scientist on Earth agreeing, by the way.
And that this fact will eventually be confirmed. I made certain predictions which were already confirmed in 1958, and the situation now is coming close to a complete confirmation.
It's coming close to a complete confirmation globally.
What will be the result if you're proved to be correct in your theories?
The result will be profound and decisive, because it will give proof that a complete reinvestigation of the laws of nature is necessary. Because if the moon is a plasma, no man will ever land on it. The
no man will ever land on it. They'll only fake a landing.
Landing attempts will all fail. That means that the mass of the moon is less, far less than is currently assumed. It's in a different state of energy.
That means the mass of the moon is far less than they teach.
And it has far less mass.
Look at this idiot who said globally, ? Yeah, you can say globe. You can say globally. You gotta still remember, it's still an egg. Flat Earth with a dome. The Orpheus egg.
That means there is no more explanation for the tides. If the moon, for example, had only 1,000th part of its current mass, then the tides would only be 2 inches high under conventional theories instead of sometimes 14 feet. And that means that if it is proved that the moon is a plasma, then all gravity...
Look at this idiot. He said some random guy said so it must be true. This is a scientific consensus worldwide that was forced to be changed by NASA. You stupid fuck. Right? You need to kill yourself.
Theories are out, and the new concept of the cosmos.
The theories are out. Your math models and your gravities are out, and the new truth about the cosmos
and of its laws has to be evolved.
And its laws have to be involved.
Aren't you being a bit adventurous, though, because you know that we're going to be able to test out your theories on the moon fairly soon?
Well, not anymore. 11 years ago, of course, it was rather taking a risk. I was considered a lunatic, of course. But
he said I was considered a lunatic.
Now the evidence, accumulated evidence, is already so much in my favor that I'm not taking any risks anymore. On the contrary.
He's not even taking credit.
There is scientific views expressed all over the world now that the moon seems to be of a quite different nature of what was assumed.
Everywhere around the world. That's why they... By the way, you fake Christians who are going to burn in hell, we can't wait for your guys' demise. Indian moon. Excuse me. Moon rover. Look at the Indian moon rover. That's what you guys believe in, by the way. That the fuck? Pick a poor country and it looks even worse than the US one. But the US one, they didn't even try.
Americans and Russians are thinking of landing men on it.
Well, that will never happen. Not on the moon.
They'll never land on the moon.
On Mars, on Venus, on other planets, yes. But the moon is definitely,
Whoa, he thinks they can land on Mars and Venus, but not the moon, because they already know it's a cosmic plasma. And for Mars and Venus, they don't know that much.
A plasma.
Because the moon is closer. It's a local moon. Yo. Chat, give me the Vibes of Cosmos video with the nice music. You should look into this, though. Look. Right? Look at that. There's West Africa. And there's a map of this leaked from the United Nations building. And the best part of this is on top of the firmament, these United Nations Satanists, they put the cross up there. As in, they even know. They even understand Christianity's top dog. That's crazy. Here's how it works. Oh, we have flat earthers have their own lo-fi? That's so based. Excuse me. Chat, is that Odyssey? Yeah, here it is. My stomach's going crazy, bro. I haven't ate. It's not loading, dude. You failed us, man. You're a fucking failure. All right, we're going back to this stuff. Don't worry. Here it is. This is Hyperborea and Rupus nigra. Yo, anyone have the link of Vibes of Cosmos? It's important. Dude, I haven't ate. My stomach is dropping. I'm starving, man. What should we order? Was it Gurdjieff who said the moon eats the souls of man? The gate before Malkut. Anyways, I can't find it. Here it is. Well, this is not the one, but this is good. Let me speed it up. So the North Pole is actually here, and this is us, flat. This is the extra Terra. But check it out on your own time because I don't want to teach retards. Yo, this Vibes of Cosmos Moon. Get the fuck out of here. I think I found it. I don't need you. You suck.
Do what you like.
Notice how all the globalists that believe in a globe, all those fake Christians, notice how they're all quiet now? They're like, I didn't know you can fit every continent in the mirror of the moon. That totally destroys all of our logic. You stupid fucks. Go burn. Go burn. This is not the video, by the way. There's one video that's going to blow you away. Ah. Look at the constellations, baby. Lined up the 7 root races of the 7 planets of antiquity. 7 gates. Vibes of Cosmos this is their real channel? Yeah, this leak was during.
The black sun below is
here it is. Yo. Dude, I'm gonna go over this in their internal, bro. We gotta do this on the website. We can't do it here with these clowns. Yeah, they killed it. They killed it. No, Witsit is a genius for this kind of stuff. I'm not gonna pretend I know more than Witsit. What the hell? Dude, you got me confused with someone else, dude. I have no idea. I'm not even gonna pretend to know how that works. Zherka, did you get tired of Myron carrying fresh, slow ass? No, dude. Believe it or not, I feel like as humans we pick our poisons. Myron made fun of me for staying with Heel Mike. I would crack jokes that he's with Fresh. I still always guarded Fresh's career. Now I don't give a fuck. But I don't want to talk about it. I don't care anymore.
That is exactly the...
I don't care. I feel like that's too dark of a subject for my boys. We already won anyway.
Daylight happens in the ionosphere and is called plasma light. It is a circle-moving fluorescent molecules light umbrella over level Earth made by ionized inert
So that's the quintessence.
gases. Daylight is gas discharged light in a huge scale.
The black sun. It's all that astral light is pouring from it.
We have the rest of the moon's phases till the new moon. On the phase of the moon, instantly we can use the moon like a compass in every phase of it, knowing in what direction we look at when we look at the moon. With this example, we can understand how the moon works like a compass in every of its phases. Here there is half moon, and as we can see our known world reflected on the moon's phase. So, as we realize from this, the moon phase is half moon as it is getting bigger, first quarter. Also, we are further north than the moon's path. For examples, that we are southern, the rule is the same, but all are opposite.
So, did you have any bad side effects? Why did I read the name part? Yeah, bad side effects from when I used to use gear? Yeah, I was hospitalized twice. I almost died 3 times, but long story short, it's not worth it. I mean, unless you're getting $1 million contract for some kind of like Hollywood movie or some kind of modeling. But other than that, not really worth it. You don't even keep the gains like that. I can't find it, but there's a Vibes of Cosmos with a really good song, and it has all the info.
On the moon is a real map of Earth. But the interesting thing about that proposition is that our Earth that we recognize is only a partial part of the full map in the flat Earth model.
So again, Christians, pagans, Muslims, anyone who says the Earth is a globe is a globalist. They're lying to you. No ancient scripture has ever agreed with that, ever. It's all a sham, dude.
Model. We have our Earth, which is essentially a puddle melted out of a larger lake, where the sun and moon go around and melt out a puddle from what we call Antarctica, which is the shoreline. So our Earth is just one part of that larger Earth. And the sun and moon move around, melting out a different puddle.
As a north magnetic pole circumvents a central magnetic circle, the toroidal magnetic field moves with it. the sun and moon are bound in their revolution by our magnetic North Pole. And because...
And if we look at spirit science and anthroposophy, it's the opposite of what they say. You know sunlight, how it spews light and energy and heat? They say the opposite. They say that the sun is sucking everything in. Yeah, that's what they say. That's wild to think that all light, everything's made out of that vibration of light. All of that is being sucked back into the sun. That's insane to think about.
Because of this, they move within our magnetic toroidal field only.
Interestingly, the Prague astronomical clock shows this very same model. If
The
you look
oldest
closely,
Christian
this
clock.
circular area where, that's showing the zodiac signs has an
You can't have Christianity, you can't have religion without flat earth. You can't have it. It's just, you can't have it. You'll look like a clown.
open area in the middle. It's connected to the center of the full clock
Sorry to ruin your day, globalists.
face off center. So this circle is going to move around the larger clock face, around that center.
John, so what about the Freemason scientist that pushed COVID science, Neil deGrasse Tyson? The guy who refused to debate only one person in history on Joe Rogan's podcast, and he refused to debate a guy he agreed to debating until he searched him up. Eric Dubé, that guy, some just random Eric, very intelligent guy, but random Eric versus Neil deGrasse Tyson was scheduled on Joe Rogan, and he backed out of the debate with a flat earther, and then the topic got super banned. Like, I'm sorry, but the stupidest thing you can ever hear, and it's going to sound crazy when I say it until you look at the analytics, the dumbest thing I've ever heard is people say talking about Jewish people is more censored than flat earth. It's not. Look at the algorithm. We're talking way different levels of, we're talking trillions of views versus just a JQ this big. Are you fucking stupid? Are you stupid? That's why they changed the algorithm. Now they talk about flat earth society and they give you retard shit. But if I would pay, I would say, no, not 100,000. I'd pay like $50,000 right now if I could have the YouTube if I could have the Google algorithm in 2016. Do you remember that algorithm? It had everything. I was having like this mind-blowing awakening for like 3 weeks straight, and then it all got censored, and I thought it would come back. I thought it would leak here and then it's completely gone, and I had to make military friends.
Notice also that the sun and moon aren't connected to the center of the whole clock face. It is connected to the center of this zodiac wheel. So showing
the first time you're truth bombing hard on this stuff, you're just getting hit hard. It's probably the most transformative experience I've been through spiritually. And then when you read the Bible, it's not just a book. It's like glowing to you, and you're like, should I grab some Adderall for this? How should I get through this? Anyways, back to answering Mr. Dude. Oh, come on. Where were we?
So much shit.
This
I
explains
saw
a lot.
so much shit, and like
Why is it? This one's short. Damn.
Dick.
And did he recognize you? That I'm lying when I say this? Wow, okay. Person?
Mm-hmm.
And what was Aiden like in person? Okay, we
Like
got good energy from her.
Shorts?
Yeah, literally. I was like, this is not. I was like,
But
I am.
You don't look midget. Here it is. Would you rather? Would you?
I look
feel
taller.
like-
Yeah. I look tall because my legs look long. You know.
Yeah, you look athletic,
Long.
but I feel like girls get so insecure when I'm laughing that they're short, and no matter what I say, they're convinced that I'm lying when I say this. Tall women look like trannies. This is so performative and so good at this, just disarming a female.
I get what you're.
It's not that deep, bro. It's not that deep. Crazy,
saying.
or am I the 5'10"? That if you see the video I did with Reina, I think she'd cry, bro. It's insane. I break down. I might just leak it in a few weeks, man. No, I won't. It looks good. I've never in my life.
Yeah. No, that's understandable.
Now.
It's like me with short.
So this is bad. What I'm doing. The leaning forward too much. She's good. I'm good. I'm supposed to mirror that.
Bartman.
Now check
Like
this
the
out.
opposite.
Check this out. I was being mean to Sneako's community because I fucking hate Arabs, but I'm gonna be nice. I hate online Arabs. In person, you guys dab me up like, what's up, bro? I'm saying like, you guys, it's like I look like you. Sneako, I'm gonna give him a compliment. You saw him in person, right?
Yeah.
And notice. Plus, I feel horrible. There's like this young guy in chat the other day who said, "Hey Zherka, I want to join the website, but are you gonna be attacking Arabs and Muslims in there? Is it a hostile? Is it negative for me?" And I was thinking to myself, like, that hurt, man. I cannot be a racist. Like, that guy wants to be watching movies with us. Why am I alienating him? He did nothing to me. This is how I just made shit up, chat. I said, "Oh, you met Sneako in person." I was just like lying, like just doing small talk. And she actually did. I'm like so. Zherka actually thinks he's an Arab. You know I'm not an Arab because I'm good with women. And I'm not saying they're ugly. There's a lot of good-looking Arabs. A lot. Especially the women. But, I don't know. I mean, I guess yeah. You can have players from all walks of life, I guess. So good at this shit, bro. I'm data, bro. Join the server. Nick is on Kick. What's he doing? Who's he with? Get the fuck out of here. Is it good? You better be with Aiden, and they better be talking about what I think. It's not Jay Fuentes, it's just Nick Fuentes on Kick. Or they gave him... No. God, this search engine is so stupid. Where is he? Live. You know, it's in a weird way, I feel like he would kill it on Kick out of all platforms. Well, Twitch, he'd have the best collabs with Hassan and those kind of guys, but he would expose them. This is our boy, man. This guy's been defending us for years. I've known Nick longer than anyone else in the game. I always forget because he does politics and then I like forget about it for a bit. Can't always do politics. I get burnt out sometimes. All right. Just let me know when it's starting. For real. I don't but check this out. I don't want to glaze, but isn't Sneako kickstarting the Tiger Year? Yeah, Tiger Year was one of the best years for me too. There was good things because, like, when you look at my anger issues, you're seeing a dog, tiger, dragon. It's the worst mix for anger issues. But in a Tiger Year, the only thing that I did wrong was in a Tiger Hour, in a Tiger Month, in a Tiger Year, I dated a Tiger woman. That's the only thing I did wrong. She got lucky, dude. That was crazy. Go insanely good looking in person, but on camera he just looks like Sneako. Is it? Am I the only? Yeah. How come no one ever says that about Sneako? Right? Haven't you guys seen him in person? Like, it's so easy to just shit on Sneako right here, right now. It's like, man, fuck Sneako. It's so easy to like make a Sneako joke, right? But in person, it's hard because, like, what if he does take your chick? You know, it's dangerous with people who have millions of followers. And Sneako's so bad at selling himself, he doesn't even tell women he was a Nike model. He thinks he's like those guys who are like, I think modeling's gay. It's like, dude, if you were a Nike model, lead with that before you say you're a YouTuber. You know what I mean? Lead with that. You so fool. Like, if you lead with I was a Nike model, every girl gets insecure immediately, no matter where the conversation goes. Because a woman is supposed to be the model. It's like yeah, he just doesn't know what he's doing with that. I would lead with that, right? Like, I started my life really depressed. I was just modeling for Just for Nike, really. You know how insecure a bitch would get? Nike is like, yeah, that's crazy.
It was hectic. We barely even got to talk to anything. Like, it was very hectic.
I wouldn't say he's humble. Bro, Sneeko does not tell chicks what he does for a living when he meets them. I know because I'm like, are we doing this, bro? Are we literally getting to know them as people, or are we going to fucking make them insecure and date them? Like, what are we trying to do here? Like, he's like Mufasa, and I'm like Scar. And did he recognize you?
Probably.
He said the funny thing.
Probably.
Say hi to you. So I'm taking all of her confidence down, all of it, which is good because now Sneeko is even more attractive to her, and all your boys. I don't know how to say this, man. When you get your boys girls without even being there, you just set up the girl. These guys give you the greatest benefits of your lives. If you're in the entertainment world, if you get your boys, like, introduce them to some chicks, they remember you more than anyone else, dude. I'm telling you. Arab, everyone on Twitch. I used to do that on Twitch a lot.
He talked
Sell the women.
for like 2 seconds.
Did he say this? Like, you just waved? It's building Sneeko up, as in my friends have high status. You are lower than us. When you build up your homie, you're with that homie. In her eyes, at least, right?
No, he said hi.
But there's no
He
way.
said hi.
There's no way he looked at you and said you were on my show.
I know, probably not. I don't think he remembered.
Oh.
I mean, maybe if I told him, hey, I'm the girl who sells feet pics and gets her toes sucked, you know, maybe he would remember that. But
Dude,
no.
Yesterday, I opened up your stream, and that's the first time in my life. I'm not promoting your channel. I don't give a fuck about you e-girls. That's so good. But check it out. Check it out. He's so good, bro. He's so good. There was a dude, chat. Someone send me the link if you don't believe me. When you think of me pulling this shit out of my ass, it's actually genius. A dude with a mask cleaning up her house as she's being mean to him. What is that guy? Dude, who is that guy? It's
He's right here, actually.
Yo, bring him.
He's serving me today.
Yo, I gotta know, what is the deal, bro? What is he getting? Like, what does he get in return for this?
Nothing.
Yo, come on.
Kicks, bit.
So hold on. You get to be mean all day, and you take it. This is the best game I can teach. If a woman is ever, in the rare case that she's actually a little interesting, like there's something crazy happening in her life, she has a slave or whatever, a black slave, you better be interested. Dude, you can make the date so much better. Do you take it to new levels of anger? And don't date it. Like, when the cameras are off, do you go... Yeah, you do.
I mean, I don't
This is good. Let them laugh. Let them...
think I know.
Get it out.
It's not
Get
that,
it out.
like, it's not that deep, you know? Like, it's more like a...
I'm leaning forward. That's bad. But I'm actually interested, which is bad. On stream, it's good. It's on stream, it's good. But why I say it's bad is I don't want you guys doing that in person, and we're pretending it's in person right now.
For fun. It's like a fun thing.
I
you
know
know? Like, I'd be kicking him for fun. Neil.
That's how it starts. But I've read a lot of studies about women who, you know, it starts off for fun, but eventually you take...
Add water to
There he is. There he was. Okay, this part I'm not gonna prepare you for this. Hold on. I want to do this, and you said, okay, here's my address. Zherka, where did you get your hand movements from? You are so animated, dude. When you become a YouTuber or whatever, the internet guy, you notice that the videos that with the highest views is like the thumbnails like this, and the ones where you're like this is like the lowest views. So eventually you just start doing this, like, just, hey guys, hey, make sure you smash that subscribe button. Give me more money.
I mean, no. So it takes up a couple of meets outside of my house to get,
all right, let's go to the part where is he around?
do my bed, clean the dishes. If the floor is dirty, he cleans the floor.
Would you drink your piss?
Probably.
What the fuck? Okay, have you ever held a knife and had a flashing thought of something crazy? You're a fucking Zodiac dog! No,
Stop.
Bro, it's so...
I let go of so many things.
I want you to put the ring on my big toe.
Oh my God.
Yeah, this one, I don't think I should be doing an analysis of this because you'll never be in a situation where your date brings a black slave born in the year of the 1994 year of the dog. It's one loyal dog. In on him doing something weird like that. Doing it. Yeah, that's a sneak peek. Let's do Reina. I just did the whole Reina one today, but I'll do it for the live stream. This one's so good. This is like a 10 out of 10 performance, 9 out of 10 performance by me. Is it this one? Dude, these need thumbnails, man. Fuck Hex, bro. Help me.
No. The fact.
Okay.
3.
Look, skip anywhere.
The cowboy.
She was at the party with us. Yo, look at this. Look how evil this is, bro. I feel so bad for Reina here. Look at this. What you call a winner, Chad, right? Delusional people are winners, right? I was once delusional, right? Look, we're up, bro. Being delusional works, whether you're a man or you're a woman. I'm here to help women too, right, Chad? I want to do the Nelk thing. Steiny. Yeah, but I'm going to do Miami 2 days. Look at this. This is exactly how you make a girl, she'll never admit it, but how you get her slightly insecure by bringing up another girl. Okay, look at this. LA 5 days, and then, so I'm just talking about, I have status. I'm going to this party. I want to bring here. I want to do the Nelk thing. Steiny wants to party. He lives in Miami. He wants to do it again. And I'm bringing the cowboy bitch. You look at her face, dude. They can't hide when they're unconscious. Unravels. Look how I talk to just the unconscious, and she's talking to me consciously. She thinks she is. I want to do the Nelk thing. Look, Steiny so cute. Wants to party. He lives in Miami. He wants to do it again. Reina's so attractive when she's like this. And I'm bringing the cowboy bitch. You and the cowboy. She was at the party with us, but bro, you and I were not social, bro. But drive by, bang, you gotta compete with her. But you and I were just not. We were the life of the party. But back then, look how mad she is. We barely spoke to her. Look how mad. It was only on camera. I did some shit on camera. They thought I was funny as shit. But Reina, you're so different. Like, remember when we first met? Look. She doesn't even. That's a fake smile. She doesn't want to be complimented right now because she's being compared by another one for 1 second, and then I start running into some other topic completely and plant the seed in her unconscious, and her unconscious will punch her gut into attacking me. Watch. This is what we want. Antisocial.
I fucking hated you.
It's so fucking evil and calculated. It's so like it'll get so many views on YouTube if I just leak the whole thing from my website. But then it's like, yeah, more money, more this. But what if every girl I'm around knows the tricks? They still, if they know the tricks, it's a harder, but you can still do it. You easily can. It's not easy, but medium. It's easy right now. If they know what you're doing, you can still do it because the unconscious just moves. You have no control over it, right? This is really dark though. Look at this, man. Look at that. Look how calculated this is. Like,
are you coming for Halloween?
Conversation? She's like, "Are you coming for Halloween?" And here's why she said that. Look why she says, "Are you coming for Halloween?" Look, or is she? Reina's the best, dude. And why I remember this is today. She's like, we were talking a lot. I know. Like, I didn't know I did that good. Like a lot to handle, guys. But you gotta have people like this in your friend group, right? You have to because.
I'm gonna get a drink.
Yeah. Reina is what you call a winner, Chad. Right? 2 days, LA 5 days, and then look. I want to do the Nelk thing. Steiny. I want to do my high network, high status thing. You can come with that other chick that I met. That chick with Reina wants to party. He lives in Miami. He wants to do it again. And so you never want a girl consciously jealous. That's kind of weird. I mean, it's not real. But if her unconscious is just coming through and being jealous, that's what you want. Now, I'm bringing the cowboy bitch. You and
the cowboy.
She was at the party with us, but bro, you and I were not social, bro. We were the life of the party, but back then we barely spoke to everyone there. It was only on camera. I did some shit on camera. They thought I was funny. See how the tone is so innocent after a bit of evil, right? As in we're talking about something else. Reina, you're so different. Like remember when we first look? Now I'm gauging it. I'm like, let's go for a compliment. First met, you were very antisocial.
I fucking hated you.
It's perfect. This is what we want. Watch. I'm not laughing because she said I fucking hated you. I get that all the time from women. I'm laughing that it's not 60 seconds. It's in 5 seconds of what I wanted to do. Fuck.
I swear to God,
Check it out.
Business guy, like you were very much in my personal space. You were like bump
It was on camera, bro. It was on camera. Don't get ahead of yourself. But we know why. We know why she did.
people.
Look, watch,
you
watch.
were hammered. You were not okay. And I was just like, someone get him out
I barely stayed with her because I was with the cowboy girl.
of here. And then I saw the clout and the numbers. I'm like, okay, he's cool. He's cool.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I mean, think about all the guys you loved when you first met them. Where are they? Yeah, where are the billionaires now? Where are they? I got you on speed. The only thing that makes Reina a turnoff is that she has access to these like rich, ugly, broke guys. Like they're brokenhearted, but they're rich. You know what I mean? So it's like that's the only thing that makes her. If she was just like a regular town girl, she'd be great. I got you on speed dial. Okay. No, but Reina, I'm gonna tell you this. I feel like Miami is just a little boring right now. Oh, this is so evil, you know? Because really what she heard is, I'm boring. This is so, look at my face.
No, because of the whole hurricane situation, the weather, it's cloudy. But
this is when women become spokesmen for their town. Where this is what's good about Miami.
Halloween, just give it like 2 weeks and you definitely want to be out here. We have the most lit Halloween. Even people
Look at my face. I don't know. I'm just not feeling it.
from LA are flying to Miami. And I can get you parties. Like
I can get you into parties. Now she's my promoter. This girl, man, she's so cute to manipulate because she always catches it eventually. She's intelligent. She always catches me eventually. So
bad bitch party. You know, we're talking
great.
Star Island, not P. Diddy's house, though, not Diddy's house. Or board. I'm not. Oh, billionaires, literally worth 10 billion, don't even believe in God. They don't even pray.
See, when a girl's leaning in, talking to you about something deep, you have to bridge with, and you have to do that with your cousins, your friends. That's what good communication looks like. Not that whole interrupting thing people do. It's right. Just watch a good podcast, you'll know what I mean. Right? Get her to talk more. Yeah. Look, get her to yap. And it's genuine interest. You're trying.
Riddle me that. And I've gone to some churches here in Miami, and they're like all about God, everything. They will not miss a day of church, prayer, la la la. And they're some of the saddest people, Zherka. They just can't catch a fucking break.
This is brilliant.
And I'm just like, look, I don't know.
A lot of you guys just, yeah, I agree. You got to stop that. Just have your just act like you're sitting there with your family, bro. It's the same shit. Reina's just in church. Like, I don't know. I think the billionaires got it right. This is so good. This is so good.
Sad.
Okay.
They're all miserable, sad. Like it's an energy.
So when I said Reina's like, I'm not talking to chat. Pretend we're at a bar. I'd be talking to the boys. I'd be like, Reina's like this. As in I'm talking to everyone plus her. Never just her. Then you can't even lean forward you cannot lean forward if you're just talking to her. It's gay. It's cringe. It's because remember, I don't teach people how to pick up. The world knows how to pick up. I'm pretty sure I'm not those guys who say my formula is the only way. I teach people how to erase the cringe part of pickup because I'm not selling to people who can't pick up. I'm selling to people who pick up, but there's a lot of cringe they're going through, which is lowering their confidence over time, and they're doing worse. I'm not selling to people who can't pull. I'm cleaning up the cringe so this is the dark part, that they fall in love faster, right? The ick is real. You can't give a bitch the ick, bro.
Thing, even it brings my aura down.
Bro, it's just church, man.
No, but it's really fucked up. I'm a huge empath and I'm really big on energy. And when I go to church, it's a whole lot of broken.
Is bro picking her up? Been there, done that. If Reina was if she was lower maintenance, it would be a done deal, dude. That would be a done deal. I would literally give her my credit card, be like, yeah, that one total, you've got like 550,000 all for you on that card. You get all that money, but it has to go into business expenses. It can't be anything stupid. It's got to be stuff that I can write off. And you got to give head twice a day. Got to get yelled at every other day. There might be some tears. I'll give her a criteria of what's gonna happen. And if you can survive a year, you have to bring kids to the thing. But I mean, I always think she's white, but she's Mexican, so we can't marry her. It's got to be a white human being. We need white baby.
People. And it makes me sad. I wish I could just tell them, like,
I guess if they look white, it's good enough. No, it's not. No, that's not how we play, bro. That's not how we play. It's still not on. Whoa, he has got long intros on here like me. I always thought that was a great idea.
Like, you're in fucking control. You don't like your life? Fucking get up and change it, bro. Why are you wishing upon a star? Bitch.
See, a lot of you guys interrupt the girls on dates when they start getting like this. Don't. Unravel them all the way. All right? It'll deepen your bond with her tenfold. Tenfold. It doesn't have to even be that serious.
Change it yourself. Like, what?
See, look, I have the urge to interrupt like you guys. I ignore it.
I don't know. But then I'm crazy.
She's spitting, keep spitting. Encourage it. Get out. Come on. Get it all out. They love it. Keep going. Keep going. These guys love it. My boys at the bar love it. Keep going. Let me just love this topic. That's a podcast. Get it out. You have to deepen bond with people, even at a superficial level. Protect myself.
I'm probably, what's it called? The blasphemy? They're probably saying that.
Let me protect myself. It's half-half. Some people are saying she's right. Yeah, those are the atheists in chat. And so the other, right, let's see. I broke this whole down, but I'll just show you guys a few quick. You're just free. You're ready. You know, in a good way. Okay, this is important. This is huge. Look at this. Reina, I'm wondering, though. Look at this. How did you get your apartment back? Wait, how did this go? You.
It is a new crib.
Oh, this is the new place?
Yeah.
Oh, so you lost that place. The whole language is you lost. You're lost without me. Have you noticed that? Like, sorry, Reina, if you ever see this, but I'm programmed to talk like this because, you know, I can't turn it off. I just, plays.
Remember the other one? Yeah, but it's okay. It was crusty dusty. This one's a lot better. My view's insane. I'm so happy. I'm so freaking happy.
Why? Why? Oh, you're just free. You're ready to fucking... This is good. When you say you're just free, you're out of a relationship, you're encouraging the freedom... And you have to back it up that you're not no snitch. You weren't a snitch in the past and you're not a snitch right now. As in, if you want to be free and hop on my lap, it's our secret. We're grown-ups. We're adults. That's the best part of being an adult. It's this part, right? Doing this to their skin. You don't even do that much whole activity. So freedom to you is not that big of a deal.
Wait, what do you mean hoe? No, it's not even about.
You're not really. When you're single.
The crazy thing that like
Reina,
guys.
You don't change that much when you're. Look at that. Right into her sub mode. She gets it. She gets it. She's easy to punch. Single versus dating. You're not those people. Like you don't change that much. This is what I mean by people don't get when I say manipulate with the truth. When you manipulate with lies, you look like a faggot. Manipulate with the truth because everyone wants to go to the truth. Everyone eventually. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Until it doesn't.
Right, and that's the thing. It's not even I'm excited because I'm like, oh, I get to be a whore and fuck. Like, bro, literally no, totally left field. I'm talking about making bread. Like, let's fuck the bag up and like let's become millionaires this year. You know what I mean? And there's 2 months left. Wait, 3 months left to this year, and it's gonna be crazy.
I hate that people in chat don't realize that. Bro, they're saying this guy said fake tits, but they're soft. They're not what you think. It's exactly how you compliment a girl, where they don't realize what you're saying, and it's very subtle and not creepy, right? So here's how Heel Mike will do it. Like, your tits are actually soft. It's way too much, right? You have to go around the park. Just weave. Go around the park. You go, actually, you know what I feel, Reina? You feel it too, I'm sure. Everyone understands this. Your tits are just soft. And so she goes, oh, what the fuck? Are we in a office conversation? Or how did he get away with that? Again, it's tone. We're not looking at the content of what we're saying. We're just looking at the tone. And the only thing you should ever focus when you see two people on a date, tone and lean. When they're leaning forward, when they're leaning back, both of them, I could sit at a bar like this and stare and know what's gonna go on. I've seen my girl get taken just from the leaning thing, right? Where I met her, I was working security. I just met her that night, and then she had a few drinks, and then she's talking to a guy way over there, totally forgot about me, and I'm just like, do I understand this lean language, or am I gonna puke, right? Because I can get more jealous for a stranger than I can for a girlfriend. That's not true. For a girlfriend, dude, I get so jealous that sometimes I actually meditate on beating her up in my head, and I tell her, babe, I'm physically beating you up in my head so it doesn't happen in person. I'm with Goddard here. I'm with Neville here. Like, let me just have a moment of peace in my head. I hate that people in chat don't realize that, bro, they're saying this guy said fake tits, but they're soft. They're not what you think. You guys gotta know. That's exactly how you compliment someone, right? They're soft. This one, we let her slide with this because they're soft. When the language is we let her slide with this, what he's really saying here is there's more girls. She has to compete for that spot, which actually turns them on. It doesn't turn them off. They love, like, the hottest thing to a woman is every guy wants her husband. He is loyal, but she can't fuck up because he's surrounded always. That's when she's sold. If they were tough titties, any of that shit, I'm sure her friends have. Now look, when you disarm them, look how far you can go. Some fucking punch that woman in the face. Look at that. Fucking. They don't even flinch. They don't even think. She's just with her brother now.
Here.
Older brother.
And like they don't fall, that means you had a bad surgeon, because like, why are they up there? Why are they up to your neck, girl? Like, let them fall down. Mine fell completely, and I'm not even to toot my own horn, but I do believe I have some of the best rack in the country.
I hate these great rack chicks because I know men. You know, when men have a girlfriend, they don't nut on the tits. Like, that's once in a while, but it's like, dude, some humans are made to be canvases. Some humans are made to be done in this way. Some humans, you know? So it should really go into like a connoisseur. Like, I'm not really a titty guy, so, you know what I mean? I'm not a titty guy, and I feel like she should be with someone who's a connoisseur of tits, feels more appreciated. Do you see this game? That when she watches this clip and hears I'm not a titty guy, that she's traumatized. They have to win every guy over. So I can look them in the Reina, I don't even like tits. Barbecue boys in the chat.
I don't make the rules.
Amuse yourself, they'll follow. They're followers. Period. Point blank.
You know, that's just what I've been told by everyone.
I have this. My biggest problem is the leaning thing. You know, in person it's easier because I can see fear in their eyes, but on camera I can't. I just can't. I knew in my head that I'm gonna do an analysis, but I can't do it, man. So why is the camera angle like so wrong? This is good. Why are you? But I'm way back here when I do this with my hands. Don't lean forward and scare them. Like if you're gonna, it should be there you in the center. You should always be in the center. See, anytime it's sexual, it's not your tits should be in the center of the camera. Look how innocent this is, right? All we're doing is disarming her. That's it. Psychically disarming her. You're safe. You're totally safe with me, and they are safe, but they need to feel the Shakespearean play of being safe, just like ritual, right? They need to play safe before they actually feel safe. Yeah.
It's just I'm small. How am I on your Rumble? Am I big or small?
No, you look good. You're really fine. That is so manipulative. No, you look good. That's like what a barber would say to you, right? This is very dismissive. I'm being direct, but direct enough to be a man, but dismissive enough to, like, let's be honest, I'm just playing to my strengths. If I didn't have other girls chasing me, she would make me jump through flaming hoops. So I have to remind her, actually, you're fighting time. You're fighting time and other women. And you can't do that boss bitch thing. Studies show that ruins your life. But, you know, we need to don't make them insecure with lies. Make them insecure with the truth. And if you ever feel like this is a little too mean, Zherka, I get that it's extremely effective, but it's too mean. Is it mean when she does it to the cashier? Is it mean when she does it to the guy that she dates only for his money? Is it mean when she uses a guy for a lobster dinner? Is it women do this all the time, right? I know every red pill guy is like, my dating style is I'm the alpha male. And that's not it, dude. You're just changing the frame, okay? I'm not saying you're the dumb blonde that the guy wants, but you are. You're the male, blonde, Barbie package. That doesn't mean you're a Barbie. It means, you know how everyone wants that fake titty girl, whatever the fuck, you know how they want that? You have to become her in a male form. And she has to become the chaser. That has to happen. It doesn't mean that she's obsessed with you. It means you're the older brother, you're bringing safety, and then as she's getting to know you, you're bringing the only two things that matter: safety and play. They're chicks. They want a nest, they want a playground, they want to live with someone. Even if they have their own house, they want to stay with. Heel Mike and I took every girl in LA. 50% of them we never even platformed. We never even made money with them. All because we're a playground. It was just me and Mike running around, and the girls would be like, what are they, gay? They're not gay because they don't act like these gay guys in town. They're up front. They're willing to get canceled. These guys are straight dudes, but they just have more fun with each other than with us. And they just live in our house, right? It's not a good life to have, to be honest, though. Because all my life, I'm used to one girl at a time. And the people are like, you're wasting your good looks. You should be a player. But anytime I go through a relationship, I go into some werewolf phase. Anyone else go into seriously sinful life when you're single? Like recently, if you break up, does anyone else do that? Or I'm talking about like you're a different human. Like you should stop doing that. Am I the only one?
Yeah.
I don't. I remember you were like, oh yeah, this is 5354. Yeah.
Wait, cooking video.
Wait, have you what?
What did you think of my cooking video?
I'm not gonna lie. It's funny that the clickbait was on the ending. This is so manipulative. Look at this. The titty part is on the ending. Look at this. Instead of the beginning. Isn't it supposed to be the other way?
The first 3 seconds was like, oh, if you want to see how I made this, and it was my boobs. It was
Oh,
a
really?
shot.
Oh, okay. Well, look at her face. She's like, damn, he doesn't even watch the whole thing. But it's a nice accident I fell into. I'm pretty sure I saw the whole thing. I just messed up, right? This is a good accident. So you know how never interrupt your enemy when they're making a mistake? I don't interrupt this. I go, oh, I accidentally fell into looking cool. I'm gonna chill here. You're the,
as well. Like that's the whole point. A little bit.
Look how proud I am too. I'm like, oh shit. She thinks like I guess I missed the first few seconds, and now look, she even addresses it. This is so cute by her. She's so adorable to read. Look at this.
The first 3 seconds was like, oh, if you want to see how I made this, and it was my boobs. It was
oh,
a
really?
shot.
Oh, okay. Well, you're the
as well. Like that's the whole point. A little bit, like 2-3 seconds at the beginning, and then you get him at the end because they have to watch through. We all know most of them aren't watching.
She said, we all know most guys are not watching the whole video. But she's talking about me. Because everyone watches the whole video. It's so easy to get views like that. Like, there's men are pigs online.
To speed it up, but that helps me a lot with the algorithm, believe it or not. So let them do what they want to do. I really don't give a fuck.
Were you on Zherka, why casual over... Am I effing? Or we're back? Fresh and fit again?
No, should I go back? They've been inviting me.
Zherka, why casual better than deep topics? It's simple. When you're getting to know someone, anything romantic, deep, anything like that, it actually displays a level of desperation in the male because it looks like you are trying to quicken the bond with her. You're trying to speed bond because you want it right now. And it's true. Right? It's true. Like, for example, look at this. Here, let me show you what I mean by that. A guy puts together a nice date and you shame him on Instagram story? Question mark. I don't get this at all. Let's look at it. Hey, I'm sorry for leaving you. That I feel bad, but I wasn't feeling that horse shit. It weirded me out, and you are a cool nigga. Seriously. And you definitely will find someone who likes animals, but I am not that girl. Can I come get you and try again? Pathetic, disgusting behavior from this guy. We've all been there, right? No, you can't, God bless. And so he overthought a first date so much that he went to a horse carriage, which is not casual. It's different. It's kind of like princessy, right? But remember, their first dreamy romantic movie feeling is bumping into a guy in a corner store, and then they accidentally, oh, sorry, and then they a little casual and they're laughing, and it's always casual. It's never roses. Then when they're together, it's roses for after a year, and she has to bring it up, not him. Anything like after this first date, here's a rose. That, it's not medieval times, bro. That actually looks like I have no pussy on earth. Please. That's what it looks like to them. And you'd make fun of it too if you're a chick, but this bitch is a nasty whore for doing it. Like, she should be slapped in public by that horse. That horse should shoot shit on her face and slap her. That horse should piss on this bitch for attacking this guy like that. But the truth is, the guy's being a bitch. He doesn't want to learn it. Most guys, 99% of guys, think they have game because they picked up like a couple in their life. That's pathetic, right? You don't want to go down in life attracting only 3-4 people in your whole life. That's right. Even if you stick with one your whole life, you should have the whole supermarket attracted to you so you get all the opportunities in life from everyone. You get job opportunities. People fuck with you. They love you. This is what I call I never get to see flawless games. So I was cringing when I clicked, and within 1 second, I was like, wait a minute, what the fuck?
A little goal yard, that bit hard.
Thanks.
Got that shit on too.
You look hard. Got that shit on too. This is really good. Casual, looking around, not hyper focused on her. She's assessing, do I want him or not? She's looking up, so he's taller, and he knows he's winning this. He's showing experience. Watch this. And tone, and look how he doesn't move too much. He doesn't move close to her. I mean, he does move. He'll sway, but he doesn't get close. Look.
What's her name?
40.
40? That's her nickname, but I'll take it.
No, that's my government name, bro.
40 my ass. You talking about F-O-R-T?
So there's a hyena who wants some waiting there. Look, watch him address the hyena as well. Very alpha male shit.
What?
Yes.
40 what? 40 what?
This is really good, especially because she brought up the high five, and he even restrains it like this. He doesn't, right? Because anytime a girl high fives me, if they're initiating, I will like lock fingers, hold her hand. I'll go way for. Hey, you're initiating? I guess I'm a rapist. I'm kidding, but yeah. But he's really good. He's so nonchalant. He does not want to mess up at all. This is 100% better game than me. He's had a really good night here.
40-0.
I don't believe it.
He's looking around, so he doesn't want to just talk to her, and she's waiting for it. Look at this.
What's she doing out here by herself? Just thugging it out?
I'm not critiquing shit.
She looked like she...
He immediately, because she's being a little dumb here, gets the response from chat or the extra, the social environment, the hyena, right? Which is really good. This shows fear of not losing her, right? This is really good. Because usually guys lock in and don't look at that other guy. So he has experience for sure.
Bitches up.
I do.
Right? She beat bitches up.
Look at this. Look at this.
But she ain't love. Or doesn't even look like you though. You look.
I have a blonde
You
wig
look.
on.
She's so dismissive. That don't even look like you. That's so dismissive. That is so teased. That's perfect. right? Look at her face. Immediately into little sister role. This is the only place they won't ever be. And people are like, oh, Zherka, when can she leave that? Never. The second she leaves that, she feels unsafe. That's the face you want from the dumb bitch.
Innocent there, you look devious with.
Look. She says, takes a step back. He does not follow. Perfect.
You look innocent there. You look devious with that blonde.
So he could even lean from here and give me the number, and it's better. Do not do that hovering thing that, I've seen too much.
I'm not devious. What's your name?
Yeah, it sounds good. It's Kai.
Hi.
Yeah.
He answers on his own time, on his own pace. What's there to not like here?
Remember? That's pretty easy to remember.
He's adding too much here. He doesn't need that. He's already won.
Get your Instagram 40.
It's 40 on 40.
Wait, is that what's on your shirt? Oh no, I don't know. I'm about to say.
There's a Diddy shirt, so this is where you can fuck up.
Oh my, you got Diddy? Nah.
I love that he doesn't make it too big of a deal. It's just so good.
That's wild. Yeah, she devious. She got Diddy on her shirt.
What the fuck?
You're wildin'. I ain't gonna lie. Pleasure meeting you, love. Get home safe.
And I love the half hug. You can tell he turned. It's not a full hug, it's a half hug. She's stepping into his world. She gotta get in my frame, bitch. Right? Let's see. What else do we have here? Let's see me in Twitch. Or no, Austin. Oh, right. Fuck. I wrote some notes for this guy that I don't remember, but I do this now. A lot more of these. He isn't afraid she will walk away. Doesn't change his tone / pace for her. Asks a genuine question while maxing casual on her. All casual. He's been here before. He's showing experience. Knows exactly when to ask for the Instagram to get that hypnotic response. I missed that part. Hold on.
She beat bitches up. But she ain't love. Or don't even look like you though. You look innocent there. You look devious with that blonde.
I'm not devious. What's your name?
Yeah, it sounds good. It's Kai.
Hi.
Yeah.
So you can tell this guy doesn't just have a lot of experience. He's fumbled a lot too, and he needs to pipe. When you see someone run perfect game, it's because tonight's the night. You know, they're I'm telling you, bro. He's tired of that, you know? He's tired of like getting so close and then they escape. So he's like, no, we're running this perfect. Like this, when it's militant, oh man. And militant will always look subtle, by the way. It'll never look calculated.
Remember? That's pretty easy to remember. Let me get your Instagram 40.
It's 40 on 40.
Wait. Doesn't go for the number, goes for the IG, even though he could have got the number too. I don't even recommend that because let's be real, it's, you know, it's dangerous nowadays, right? For women, like they don't want that energy. Ask genuine question. Well, yeah. Lets her breathe for the Diddy shirt just so he can get more freak out the bitch. That's actually true, right? Because if you made it too big of a deal, then you can't pull out the baby oil. Interacts with other male on the scene as he is running direct game on her. His energy is dismissive though. That's what we need. Energy level never amplified. He never up and down. He's just where he's at. Never scaring, never raising her anxiety. Yeah, and he had the bitch when she took a step back and he didn't move. Right? If she takes a step back, every guy instinctively, unconsciously takes a step forward. I hate seeing that faggot shit, bro. I think people should be guillotined for that. All right. Asks for Instagram and not number because it's nighttime and yeah, he knows that. Zero awkward and cringe in the whole interaction. Flawless pickup, 10 out of 10. Yeah, I never see videos like that, but and I hate discovering people because they never are as good as that one video usually because they don't have a science to it. So here we're dealing with cock blocks. Okay, this is exactly where you want to be when they're leaning forward and you are just like, do not go in, right?
Are y'all players?
Okay, so there's one that's kind of cute for the camera. That's the one we were looking at.
So 10, 12, knock my ass off.
I mean, these are like, let's be honest, like 2 out of 10s, even back then for me.
No!
But something has to be caught because we're at 3,000 viewers on this live stream outside.
I'm a minion from Canada. 4 years old. Are you kidding?
This is really dangerous because this one that I don't want is claiming me. Now, check this out. The dirtiest thing women do in public that you probably have not fully absorbed until I say it right now is they will claim a man so the other two back off, and then they will never text that man again. Meaning they're blocking all, they don't even know why they do it. They might be drunk, they might, who knows? But this one's about to claim me, and then there's an 80% chance she's not going to risk it with a tall, hairy, scary guy. So she's blocking, she's ruining my life right here. Watch what she's doing. This is evil because it just means I like you in this moment, but in exactly 20 minutes, I won't like you. Because they always say, I'll see him when I'm sober. I'll see him when I'm, because for shorter guys, it's different. They're still scared of them, but for me, they're like, oh, is he going to kill me? Or like, who is this? So immediately I go, oh my God. Not only am I getting blocked, not only am I getting none, because I know who I am. I know that I'm only going to stay 5 minutes with these girls. That means they're not going to get to know me that well. They're going to all be afraid of me. The situation is looking horrible for me. Immediately, in my head, I go, not on camera, you're not, and I'm so soft. I'm so soft on chicks, man. I'm telling you, I am. That I let them do this shit to me. This, putting her head on my, her head on my chest and stuff. I let girls do that. I let them block me, whatever. On camera, hell no. We have to pick up that one. We're on camera. We got to make money. See how I look down, but I don't lean forward like you tall guys? Okay, look. Immediately as she's coming to do her stupid whore shit, I said, let me get all your numbers, but I pointed to the one I want. As in, you can't, I'm sorry, but dude, in my dirty days, if the brunette put her head on my chest and it was guaranteed I'm getting some, then I might say, okay, yeah, right? Okay, yeah. But I know she's going to give me 0. So I go, oh, you're going to give me 0 and you've claimed me so your friends cannot take my number because then they're not going to be friends with you. Oh, you're a dirty bitch. You are evil. And people are like, you don't know. Maybe she's sweet. Zherka, you don't know. 80-90% of the time, I know. They're evil bitches, bro. They're going to get their cake and eat it too. I am going to ruin her ego and destroy her life and ruin her friendship with this girl and go for the one that's cuter because I know, not because she's that much better than you. You guys are all trash looking because you're not giving it to me. You're not giving it to me. You're just stealing time, energy, resources from me while trying to lower my confidence, while fucking with me. Not here, but you know how they are.
I read fast. I'm fucking smart as hell. Where are you from?
Now we can lean. Okay? Now we can lean. Look at this. And it's always from the side, right? Negative. This is fucking evil, right? I said, I'm going to get their numbers, but you're the one I want. Okay? Don't get mad. And then look at her. She's like, okay. She can't look up and say, I'm plotting with this dude. Right? But I said it in a nice, sweet way. It was very kind what I said. And then I get all the numbers and stuff, but I never even text that one. 90% of girls I never, even internet bitches, I never text.
Couple of W Zherka.
W Zherka? Why was Zherka involved in that chat?
Look at this, bro.
Did you do something with AC7? When did I say that? I didn't say that.
I've been thinking I would like him as crazy, actually.
I didn't know the lore. That's what I'm asking you.
There is no lore.
Maybe another day, but I
Yeah. Yo, what up?
What's up?
Tiny. Hey, what up? Welcome to the crib.
Wait, how tall are you?
5'4", 5'5" on a good day.
5'5" on a good day. 5'5" on a good day, and you don't fit.
If you're ever chilling with a girl and she's sitting like that, bro, this is the highest belly up, I am not afraid of you, do whatever you want type energy.
Yeah, this is really tiny. It's so tiny.
And look at our spread feet. Look at the stance. Look at our stance. Look at the confidence.
My phone can't even film it. $650 for this?
$650.
Completely open with clavicle and everything to the guy.
Came with the TV.
Look at that.
Came with the TV.
He doesn't even get it.
TV.
I think he does. I think eventually he does.
Okay, right here we have the living room. It pulls out into
There's some meat here.
couch. Basic.
For 5'4", that build is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. That's nice.
I'll have
You could enjoy that for a whole weekend.
friends stay with me, and it's an adventure. It's so much fun every time. Art, sign.
She's so cozy in that small place that this guy can do what he can just he don't get it.
From California, so we gotta rep the palm trees.
Wait, where's the bed?
The bed's upstairs.
Look at that deviant face on her. And now never fall for that, right? Never fall for that's a lot of shit tests when they say the bed's upstairs. Like, don't get too excited here.
Oh, upstairs. Oh, stairs.
He's a fucking autistic idiot. He's like you're drying them up and then you're wondering why they're mad at you. Like, what?
Oh my goodness.
What the fuck?
Gonna go up there?
What are you doing? Dude, even the tone is like in the movies. Listen.
Upstairs. Oh, stairs. Oh my goodness.
You wanna go up there?
Do you wanna go up there?
Oh my god. All he has to do is go up there in the most casual, playful, it's going to sound weird, but childish way. Right? Very youthful way. And get cozy, lay down, and be like, this is the good pillow. And then she's just going to lay down next to you, her head next to you. And remember to never, ever adjust cuddling with a woman. Never adjust 10 minutes after you guys lay down together or sit down together. Adjust in the first minute, right? So you're going to be on this side or this side. And she goes, oh, I guess we're cuddling. Okay, yeah, I'll be with here. And then you adjust. Get as cozy as you can immediately. Do not do these red pill guys who, she's here, you're here, and you're watching the movie for 1 fucking hour to break touch barrier, and then you're a fucking rapist. She's like, come on. It's all mental, dude.
You go up there.
It's crazy. It's a loft. So that's what I like most about the layout. Wild, right?
Yeah, when their feet point like this at each other, I'm not saying this is a fact, but that's friction. That's what I think it is. I've seen that a lot, like when they get excited. Like, I would love to watch in the corner and break it down just for the paycheck.
Whoa.
That would be huge,
Wow.
dude.
Wow.
Just blur it, and I'd be like, yes, okay, interesting.
I know, right?
Not
So
the
small.
not the hookup part,
Yeah,
but the cozy part.
Tiny.
You are close to the ceiling there, my lady.
It's insanely.
Okay. She's throwing every signal, bro. Oh, and he's becoming Shrek.
Close, literally. When I'm in
She's saying, come all the way back here.
bed at night, sometimes I hit my head. No boys allowed.
This is where you say, dude, call in sick. Let's stay here all week. Let's stay here all weekend. And then they're going to laugh so hard. Call in sick is the greatest thing you could say to a guy or a girl. I'm not a faggot.
No boys allowed.
Hey, have you ever done this to your buddy? Dude, call in sick. And he goes, shit, I just met Zherka a couple hours ago, but I think he's actually going to be my best friend for the rest of the year. And then you both lose your girlfriends that year and your life goes to shit. You don't even remember what you did, and you're just like, damn, bro, turning 30 soon, dude. We're gonna wrap this up.
They won't fit.
Oh my god, he ruined it. Look. Look at that. She's exhausted from nothing happening. Give me more clips like that, though. I like that shit.
Political debates here on Kick. I did one with Dean Withers a couple weeks ago, some libtard from TikTok. And then I did a big debate with a panel of feminists this weekend. And I said to Aiden, you know, I think I want to do a Kick stream. And he's like, yeah, well, whenever you want to do it, just let me know. I'll give you a username and everything. And I hit him up and he got it set up within like a couple hours. And then, so I'm very appreciative. It's good to be here, but it's not without a little bit of controversy. There's been some drama surrounding the Kick stream. I don't know if you guys have heard. Pressure. But I get the Kick channel. So look, I'm happy to be here. It's good to be here. I'm excited. We're going to have a good stream. And let me first put some music on, actually. I'm going to see if I can set up and just put a little background music in. So it's not 100% like my show. You know, I'll put on my fall playlist and we'll just get a little music going. But is this going to work? Hang on. There we go. Okay. All right, so let me get some background music. Let me know if the audio levels are good. It's been a long time since I did this. It's been a long time since I produced a commentary stream like this. So let me know if the audio levels are good. But so there's been a little drama around the Kick stream. Little bit of drama. I get the Kick channel earlier this week. People are saying it's a little low. I'll turn it up a little bit. I got to turn it down on my headset, though. There we go. So I get the Kick channel, and then within like an hour of getting the Kick channel, they take away my check mark. Can I please get the check mark back? I want the check mark. But they made my Kick channel, I think on Tuesday or Wednesday. That's when I announced the stream. I get the channel, I'm all set up, I'm getting my assets into I'm uploading my banner, profile picture, all that stuff. And everyone's texting me, we took away the check mark. I'm like, what? And so I heard from Aiden, they said, well, they want to make sure I'm cool first. You know? This is really like a tryout. This is like an audition. If it goes well, maybe I'll get the check mark. If it doesn't go well, maybe I won't have a channel. But they said they want to make sure I'm cool first. They want to see if I'm playing by the rules. So I read the community guidelines. No hate speech. And we're not going to make it super political, but yeah, they said they want to make sure I'm not going to be breaking rules. I'm not going to be doing my show and everything. So that's okay. In the spirit of that, we're going to start doing some of our content here. And I just want everybody to know we are going to play by the rules here. I have no intention of breaking the rules. There will be no hate speech. No hate speech on the stream at all. As a matter of fact, no politics or anything. As a matter of fact, it's a good time to remind everybody that you can save up to 12% on your next trip if you're flying Qatar Airways. Make sure to apply for a Qatar Airways Visa card for extra points, extra miles. Qatar Airways. Plan your next trip, fly the friendly skies. With the first name in international flights, the most trusted name, Qatar Airways. They're actually a great company. I wouldn't recommend them if I didn't use it myself, actually. Qatar Airways, I always fly Qatar Airways. Every time, I just want you to know, every time that I travel, I fly Qatar Airways. Whether I'm flying to Qatar to receive money to support Palestine, whether I'm flying to Afghanistan to support the Taliban in implementing Sharia law, or when I fly to Russia to work for Vladimir Putin, I always fly Qatar Airways, 12% off on your next trip. Why don't we actually learn a little bit more here? Exclusive offer. Travel together with family and friends, create memories that will last a lifetime. Enjoy savings of up to 12% on your next journey from the USA to our expanding
We gotta
Qatar
go on
Airways
Qatar
network.
Airways.
When you book your flights on a QatarAirways.com or the Qatar Airways mobile app using the promo code QRPC Flight, and pay with your Qatar Airways Privilege Club credit card. Discover our network of destinations, 11 gateways in the United States. Offer valid June 20, 2024 to December 31st, 2024. Okay. So now that that's out of the way, I just want to make it clear, okay? We're here on kick.com, stake.com, Qatar Airways. We're here to be a good sport and a team player. And to use the promo code QRPC Flight, that's QRPC FLIGHT, whenever flying Qatar Airways for 12% off. Okay, let's just check on my Call of War game very quickly. I gotta check on my game. We gotta be checking up on Call of War, okay? If you guys have been longtime viewers of the stream, you know. I'm actually not even doing this for the content. I'm doing this because this is what I'm doing most of the day anyway. So we're going to be playing a little Call of War. I got a lot of Twitter content lined up as well. We're going to be reacting to some of my Twitter bookmarks, some good content. We might watch the Trump Al Smith dinner. I'm not sure yet if I want to do that. What do you guys think? We'll kind of see what the vibe is. We'll do a little reaction content. We might do a little gaming content. I have Phasmophobia loaded up for Halloween. I thought that might be fun. It's Halloween. We'll do a spooky game. So we might do a little Halloween gaming. And if you guys want, we'll do the Al Smith dinner. I don't know if we're going to get into that. Might be a little too political. But I'm in the middle of this intense game on Call of War. I don't know if you guys play, but I'm a total addict. Yesterday, I was awake for 23 hours playing this game. It's like a real-time map game, and I'm totally addicted to it. And I'm in the middle of this brutal war here. So I'm gonna just get this set up, and then we'll actually get the stream started. This is actually not even me technically streaming. This is really more like you're just watching me take care of business, actually. So I think what I'm going to do is, I guess I'll do the complicated stuff later because I can't really think when I'm on the stream. Well, let's do this for starters. Let's see what's going on here. Send him there. CallofWar.com, free mobile game. Free mobile strategy game. It's a lot of gold at stake. If I win this game, I get 20,000 gold. It's $10 worth of in-game currency. I gotta get it. So this is very important to me. All right. But I want to take a look at some of our reaction content. We'll see what we got here. Let me turn down the music and we'll turn up the reaction. So this is just me on Twitter. You can follow me on Twitter at Nick J. Fuentes. Yo! Let's go. I'm already beating Destiny. Check it out. Am I number 2 on Kick right now? According to Del Groip, we got Neon with 51,000, me with 11,000, Destiny with 1,000. Let's browse. We'll take a look.
What the?
Also, they put me in the 18 and up category. I didn't do that. So that's kind of cringe, but that's okay. Okay, I'm not number 2. I'm getting beaten out by all these XQC. Okay, fair enough. What's XQC up to, I wonder?
Dude.
Let's see.
This game is not inspiring at all right now. Dude, this is a lot of clouds, but it's such small numbers. It's like, why bother?
Is this,
4s and 3s and 2s. What the fuck are we doing here?
Take it off.
Oh, this is the lock-in.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
This is the lock-in ASAP.
Okay, that's pretty good content. We got a little Gambling going on. What else we got? What else is going? I don't even know. I don't usually watch it, to be honest with you. Let's see. What's Neon doing? Oh, he's got the Destiny hair. He's got the blue hair.
Okay.
There we go.
Nice posture, Neon, bro. My posture's good. Shut the fuck up, bro. Bro, nah, it looks... Bro, my shoulder's like all the way up there. What the fuck is wrong with me, bro?
All right, what else we got? What is this content? What is this? What is this, just Muslim content? Okay. Okay, so it wasn't a meme. I thought it was a meme. I thought it was a joke when I was doing the Cutter Airways. I thought it was a joke. I was... Sneeko here? I think I saw Sneeko.
Yo!
All right, now. Peace be upon them. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Peace be upon Cutter Airways. Okay, I don't know what that's all about. I thought, who's this guy, though, in the thumbnail? This is just Muslim content. What's going on? What exactly is going on here? Live from Riyadh. I don't even know where this is. It looks like, what is that, Saudi Arabia? It looks like the Gulf or something. Okay, all right. Well, I just want to see what, I don't know what people stream here. I don't even know what people stream on Kick. I still got to get familiar. I got to get acclimated. I just want to see what everybody's up to. But all right, we're going to take a look at some of this reaction content. Go to my bookmarks. I saw, this is pretty funny. My mom actually sent this clip to me.
I don't think we should give kids puberty blockers. Yeah, we shouldn't be trying to change the sex of kids. Yeah.
For you, all right.
Yeah.
Just like I could be out here talking about the Jews. It's the Jews that do that, you know. Most of the doctors involved in that are Jewish. Most of the abortion doctors are too. There's a big problem with Jews in this country. I'm just telling you that. I've looked into these issues.
Yeah, I hear this all the time. It's not true, but that's okay. Everyone's entitled to their opinion.
Dude, my mom sent me this clip. Why did my mom send this to me? My mom texted that to me. She said, kind of ironic. I don't know what that's all about. It's like random guy dressed as a cookie monster. I watched that. I thought it was going to be some cringe clip about, like, I don't know, some guy talking about pronouns or transgender kids or something. And then it's a Cookie Monster character actor comes up and says, you know, it's actually the Jews that are doing it.
Yeah.
Just like I could be out here talking about the Jews. It's the Jews that do that, you know. Most of the doctors involved in that are Jewish.
We got to find that guy.
There's a big problem with Jews.
Who is that? We got to find this. Who is this guy? We got to go. Maybe I should do an IRL stream and go and find this guy. What is that? Like Santa Monica Pier, it looks like? We got to go and find that guy.
I'm just telling you that. I've looked at
He goes, I'm just telling you. That's funny. And then I saw this one was pretty fun. I saw this earlier today. At first I saw this and I was like, really? More of this bullshit propaganda. It gets better though, trust me.
Yo.
Dude. Dude. What do they call that? I'm not going to read that caption. I don't want to get banned. That's funny, dude. You know, Twitter's gotten so much better since Elon. Honestly, ever since Elon took over Twitter, it's basically just like 4chan. Have you guys noticed that? It's crazy. Ever since Elon took over X, it's like every post on X is just... And it's even getting to the point where I'm like, all right, come on, it's getting a little gratuitous. I'm seeing stuff that I saw in like 2015. Just like total far right, like 4chan type propaganda. So, and it gets like crazy. This got like 11,000 likes, dude. 700,000 impressions, 11,000 likes. I don't know. Maybe PayPal Mafia Takeover isn't going to be totally the worst. You know, we'll see. I did want to react to some of these clips, some of the drama that's been going on with Kick. After I did that debate, XQC reacted to it. I kind of want to watch his reaction because I didn't watch the clip yet. But, you know, I did that big debate with Dean Withers a couple weeks ago. I handily won. He's just some like liberal TikToker guy. And it was not as controversial as previous debates or streams I've done, but I guess some people gave Aiden Ross a hard time. So I just want to watch a clip. I guess he reacted to it, so we'll see what he had to say.
He had Nick Fuentes. Was that last time? That was a while back. Yeah, Aiden platforms that guy. That's just bad, but it's his decisions, you know? It's like, whatever. Well, I'm just saying, I think it's bad. I think it's bad. Is it bad because he's he's a very radicalized person, is what it is. I mean, I'm not gonna call him names and insult him, whatever, but the guy's very radical. What can you do? Like, his shit is insane. That's not even up to debate. Literally blackballed because of who he is, brother. You can blackball yourself. A lot of people these days seem to think that they're getting canceled or they're getting like the universe is against them, right? If you put yourself against the universe, you will be against the universe. That's he had Nick
Bruh. That's crazy. I literally got banned from banking. I love when people say that to me a lot. You know, because here's the timeline. I go on the internet, I put out my political opinions, then I get banned from banking. I get banned from PayPal, I get banned from Stripe, I get banned from Bank of America, I get banned from American Airlines, I get banned from Twitter, YouTube,
I knew XQC
whatever.
would do that, bro.
And then I enter stage
Nick
2
breathe,
where
man.
I say, hey,
What
I'm
is
the
that?
most
Why do
canceled
people do
man in
that?
America.
Just
I
let
got
him win.
censored. Maybe what I have to say is notable because I got censored so heavily for saying it. Then I'm able to bypass the censorship. People start to hear about my story. People give me a platform. They want to learn. They say, who is this guy? How does a person get banned from banking for what they say? We have to hear what this guy has to say. It must be pretty extraordinary. And then I'll go on a platform. And then this is like the terminal stage where people say, oh, everyone says they get canceled. Well, you know, I don't know. Did you get canceled or maybe you just had it coming? It's like, I don't think, and maybe you guys disagree with this, but I don't think there's anything that a person could say unless it is unlawful where they deserve to get banned from having a bank account. I don't know. Is that controversial?
Go.
Is that a radicalized opinion?
No.
Is that a radical viewpoint? Because that's basically what happened to me. I've never been charged with a crime. I've never been arrested. I've never been contacted by law enforcement. I mean, I do a show. I'm a talk show host. That's all I do. I don't drink. I don't do drugs. I've never had a sip of alcohol. I've never smoked a cigarette. I've never smoked pot, anything like that. I don't go and party. I don't sleep around. I mean, literally all I do, I'm like a nerd. All I do is read books, play video games, and I do a show where I talk about politics. And I'm banned from having a bank account. I'm banned from getting on an airplane on certain airlines. I was on a federal no-fly list for a year. Then they took me off, but I got banned from 2 airlines. I don't want to tell you which ones because I don't want people to find out the one I'm not banned from and try and get me banned from that one. But it's so amazing. It's like, but that's how the country is. Thankfully, it seems to be getting better in some ways. And I think it's a bit tenuous, but you know, for those that don't know a ton about me, for people that might just be tuning in on Kick, haven't heard about me, it's like I do a political show, whatever my political viewpoints are, whether they're radical, whether they're extreme or not. Fast forward 7 years later, I could give you a list of 30 things I'm banned from. And it's like obvious things like Facebook and Instagram. It's also things that would surprise you, like Bank of America and Chase Bank. And then it's things that you've never even heard of. It's things like Authorize.net, Email Octopus, like back-end services. Things that you'd only know if you're like a business owner. And it's things
Do you think
that
they gave him this layout?
there's layers to it
Or
as
did he
well. Like
choose
if
it?
you go on TikTok right now,
kind of
here's a
crazy.
little experiment for you, if you don't believe me. If you go on TikTok right now and you search Nick Fuentes, just my name, it will tell you that my name is a banned search result. I don't even know. Can you do it? I'll try it on browser. I don't know if I could do it if I'm not logged in, but I'll do a live demonstration. So if I just go and look up Nick Fuentes, it says, look, you search Nick Fuentes, it says no results found. This phrase may be associated with behavior or content that violates our guidelines. Promoting a safe and positive experience is TikTok's top priority. For more information, we invite you to review community guidelines. Okay, is that not totally insane? So it's always amusing. You get people, and look, I don't blame him. He probably doesn't know. Like, how could he know? XQC is like a normie content creator. His audience is normies. He's a normie. He's not entrenched in politics. He's not even American. But speaking not about politics, but speaking about my experience as a person in politics, this is the state of digital communications. Because that's really what it's about. Social media, people think about it as fun. People think about it as, I don't know. They don't take it very seriously. They think about social media as superfluous interactions. Like, oh, you go on Twitter and you live tweet about your day. You talk about sports. You talk about what you had for lunch. You go on TikTok, you vlog about your favorite restaurant. What social media really is digital communications. It's the next evolution in mass digital communications after telephone, radio, television. It's a means of media distribution, media meaning a medium of exchange, a medium of distribution for video content, but also for communications between people. And so it's like a TV, a phone, a radio. It's like all of those older technologies, the analog technologies packed into one. It's highly centralized, and it's something that's also exclusionary because it exists. People are driven off all of the other media of exchange. People don't, in this day and age, when they want to hear a political opinion, they don't go to the speaker's corner in the village square like they would 200 years ago. People don't read a physical paper like they might have even 30 years ago, which is delivered to their doorstep. They don't read political pamphlets distributed at in-person rallies. It's sort of like once they created the car, they designed cities for cars. Now that you have social media, by its nature, it's hegemonic. It makes everything else redundant and irrelevant. And so it's not just the latest evolution, it's the only means of digital communication. To entertain, to inform, to influence, to communicate from one peer to another, it all goes through the media of exchange, which is social media. It all goes through the platforms. And so, obviously, that's a very important thing, to be able to communicate with one another on a massive basis. And we're in a position now where our fundamental civil right to communicate with one another about the most important things, the most sensitive things, like race, religion, politics, is being taken away from us. As Americans, because remember, first and foremost, we are Americans.
This is so strange, man. I've been watching Nick since Scuff Podcast for 5 years, almost 6. This is so weird, dude. This is so weird seeing him on the mainstream thing. Rumble was never it for me. This is like closer. This is really close to Twitch, in my opinion. Like, it's like one door away. This is really weird. This is like, I've had visions of this, and they were always, they were colorful, as in like it'll never happen. So seeing this colorful layout is so strange. Like, I've always, has anyone ever watched Nick with the what if he wasn't banned on Twitch kind of lens? It's like, He's just destroying Hassan and all of them. This is what it would look like. They'd be afraid to mention his name when he's live. Like they're still afraid now, but this is really, really weird experience for me because 6 years I've been waiting for this, and something feels dark about it. Something feels like it's going to get taken away. I don't want to put that out there, but something feels really ominous about what I'm watching. You know what I mean? Something feels really off. And I'm not just saying the gambling thing. I'm saying, like, how is this going to be sustained with people like, they're all going to gang up on him. Hassan, XUC, everyone's going to start giving their opinion, attacking him. If he responds, he's going to be considered the bad guy. Because this guy, he's identical to our channel guys. Like, he just came up fighting everyone, beefing everyone, arguing everyone. So he can't avoid that. That's his nature, right? It's all Tiger. Yeah, dude. No, if he was an agent, he'd be on mainstream platforms years ago. It's been 6 years. Are you stupid? No, I said the tiger thing is like a joke to paint it better. I didn't mean it's because he's a tiger. I meant he has that aggressive temperament where he beefs everyone like me. Like, if XUC says one bad thing, he's going to start beefing him. And it's really weird to think that Nick is protected because he's on Kick. If you really think about it, like, kind of protected? I don't know. Like, what if he insinuates a Jewish joke? Will they cut him down? How does this work? He can't even make a nose joke because they're going to tie it to his other platform content. Like, I don't understand how the moderation works for Kick. Is it like Twitch? Is it... We're looking at it in real time. Nobody knows. Not even Kick right now. You know what I mean? This feels really strange to me.
There's so many layers to it. It's insane. And like
anyone else worried about being happy for him? I keep thinking they're going to shut it down.
Being slandered by the media, called names, censored. It's like they're taking away your life. You know, so much so in this day and age, your life happens on the internet. It happens on a digital service, a digital platform. And they have dismembered me piece by...
If you don't understand how popular Nick is, right? Because a lot of people are like, well, it's just because you didn't watch anyone. You just watched this guy for 6 years. No, dude. At one point, he was at 50,000 viewers live on D Live. He's no joke. On D Live. Nobody even knows what... That's like Mixer, bro. I'm telling you, this guy's no joke. This 13K is nothing. He's going to crack way new numbers. You're going to see some crazy shit.
All of it, I break through. I'm able to get the message out. I'm able to...
But the influence is just too strong. Like, I think... Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to say that, but... I can just see them start to panic when he gets really, really... Like, you're going to see how quick he goes up.
American who goes, oh, he shouldn't have a platform. He's too radical. Oh, you're censored? Well, you know, you kind of deserve it. If you're fighting the universe censors you.
Like, Nick, I should probably text him this. Just listen to Zherka. Okay, I haven't, you said I've never done you wrong, right? I got good insight, right? I can see the future for your career. All you have to do is put an e-girl on and disagree with her to go to 100,000 views. That's all he has to do without getting banned, without Jewish content, without any of that. All he has to do is say why she belongs in the kitchen. Everyone is going to tune in. Like, it's so easy for him to explode right now. I wonder if he's controlling it. Like, he's like easing in there. But dude, he could have insane content. Like, just do a panel once a week. A panel is easy views for him. Panels are huge. The hard part is that he has to avoid the race stuff for everything, right?
See that clip and it's kind of like, come on, bro. It's also kind of feminine. Like, you should be able to talk on the internet, and if people don't like it, just don't watch. You know what I mean? You know, this thing where it's like, oh, we have to protect everybody from hate. I think that's super cringe. But anyway, so that's my reaction to XQC. So, oh, you shouldn't platform him. It's like, you can like it, you can love it, you can hate it, you can disagree with it, but it should be able to exist, and we're all adults, we're all citizens. You know, we should be able to talk. But anyway, that's XQC.
That's such a good hit piece.
I wanted to react to this. This was so good. So 2 weeks ago, I debated this liberal, Dean Withers, and he's like a liberal TikToker. And I didn't even know who this guy was. You know, Aiden Ross texted me like a couple hours before my show and said, hey, do you want to do this debate with a liberal? I said, yeah, what time? He's like, oh, you don't want to know the other information? I'm like, yeah, I don't know. What's the topics? Who's the guy? Blah, blah, blah. And he goes, it's this guy, Dean Withers. And I look him up, and he debated.
I see Nick Good and Gary is evil. Yeah, I see that too. Well, I don't see Gary as evil. I see him just like as just the average angry American guy. You know? The average guy gets as angry as him. Like, that's... you know, hardcore righty.
But he goes on the podcast. He talks about being racist or whatever, and the chick just laughs in his face. We'll play the clip here.
When I was 14, I slurred, and that the N-word was a part of my vocabulary. The R-slur was a part of my vocabulary, is because that is caused by racist socialization and education that is absolutely f***ing deplorable. My perspective is what I did was f***ing wrong, 110%. It was gross, it was deplorable. I'm sad of the boy that I used to be, and I you know, regret it.
Bruh, I'm sad of the boy I used to be.
Bro, turn off the music. What is he doing?
What even is that? He said, and look, you know, don't go saying slurs and stuff, but it's like, he said a racial slur, and he's now on this North Korea style apology tour. I'm sad of the boy I used to be, bruh.
It was gross, it was deplorable. I'm sad of the boy that I used to be, and I you know, regrettable that I was ever like that. But where I stand now is after being exposed to information, knowledge, and education that I used to better myself, that I used to finally make the recognition that I shouldn't be saying these words.
Sure.
I then decide to turn around and I try to share that with as many people as possible. And in all reality, that is my motivation for doing what I do today. Point blank period. Said slurs for a very long time. In fact, I've openly talked about how I have used slurs in my past on my platform for, you know, like a year, because I think that is a very important point for education. You know, like the point is that we can change, you know, like the socialization of the youth. The point is that if I can benefit and change my perspective and my worldview to be more beneficial to those around me because of this education, so can other people.
Dude.
Why are you laughing? Why is it funny?
I think this is so funny.
Why? That was a very deep response. I
W.
Actually...
This is, by the way, this is not, has nothing to do with you, why I think it's funny. I just like...
Dude, look at his face. He's like spilling his guts. I'm sorry for being racist. I'm sad of the boy I used to be. I was socialized to say the N-word. She just laughs in his face.
Response. I actually...
This is, by the way, this is not, has nothing to do with you, why I think it's funny.
Dude, look at dude.
No, I love the hand movements, dude. Yeah, I hate boring people who just talk at the camera like this. Like, you gotta be interesting. Even she knows how to talk.
It's Zherka being sincere. It's just like, it's very like, I feel like I've seen so many of these apology videos, and it's just so funny
Italian
to me because it's so like, it's like, okay, I got canceled. Now here's the script.
I'm gonna be honest, you're just insane.
Okay, wait, hold on.
I'm just gonna be the first to say it.
Okay, hold on.
I love watching people get canceled.
You're like insane.
Why
look
is
at
the music on? Like, what is this? That's driving me nuts.
This is like the archetypal, like, soy cuck face. Archetypal, like, soy tard, beta soy cucktard face. Wow, just wow. Literally, I'm shaking. Literally, you are literally crazy.
Watching people get canceled, it's so funny. Okay, you could never do it to me.
Before we do that, I'm not defending the things that he said, but I will agree that this isn't the first case we've seen something like this.
I see people every day.
It's
Now the online young influencers that are getting canceled for like using the N-word, whatever. It's just so funny because it's like the same script every time.
Okay, so
and it's just like you're just bending the knee to these people who are trying to cancel you.
Hold on.
W femoid, by the way.
Yeah.
Who is she? She's a W. for laughing in his face. How insane is that, though? Like, he's literally on, like, a North Korea-style apology tour for saying the N-word once. Like, there's another clip. This one, he's literally crying because he said the N-word. Bryce Hall exposed him for having said the N-word, like, a few years ago. And there's, like, a huge controversy. And he's telling people that he's on a hunger strike, like he hasn't eaten in days. He said his mental health is messed up. He won't eat because he's so distraught because he's hurt the people of color, the BIPOC. What does BIPOC even stand for? Black, Indigenous, people of color? And this black guy goes on his TikTok live and is like, hey man, you apologize. It's okay. You ain't gotta worry. What you supposed to do, man? You already apologized. It's okay, white boy. And he literally starts shedding a single tear. He literally is overwhelmed with emotion, sheds a single tear, and he goes, thanks, man. I really needed to hear that. Thank you, man.
You know, it's been a mess the last couple days. My mental health, it's been fucked. But what I do have to say specifically to respond to you is that I don't want to downplay the actions that I've engaged in and the actions that I'm being held accountable for.
All I wanted you to do was smile. That's all I care about. Because you should never. I understand you made a mistake, but don't ever let people put you in a dumpster.
Dude, look at him.
You have to own it. Hey, I did it. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to kill myself over it. That's what I don't want. The mental health is brutal. I was there at one point. And I'm telling you, it can destroy your life. I lost a little cousin from the same thing. The mental health of people can destroy them. And people don't know, and they want to come on here and abuse you. They need to stop, because it can literally destroy a good life, a wonderful life. And I'm begging you.
Dude, look, he's literally sobbing. He's literally weeping. You know, he's like, it's not like his parents died or something. It's not like he said the N-word. Dude, Bryce Hall posted a clip of him saying the N-word playing Fortnite. He was playing Fortnite, said the soft A, I'm not going to say it because I don't want to get banned here, said, oh, N-word. They posted it years later and said, haha, guess you're a liberal hypocrite because you're a racist too. And he's weeping in a struggle session. Hey, man, you ain't got to kill yourself. Just because you said the N-word, you ain't got to kill yourself. And bro is weeping. Literally weeping. Thank you, man.
You don't let him do it to you.
Look at it. Look at him.
Hey, I'm crying with you, man.
And they're all, the other guy's crying too.
I appreciate you for coming up, Will. I hope that you have a good rest of your day.
Nick is not folding. This is his day off. It's not even his political show. This is the greatest thing he's ever done. This is the greatest thing that's ever happened to Nick.
For the 5.
Dude, ISIS is cutting people's heads off. China's building artificial islands. Dude, like 14-year-olds are being conscripted in Ukraine to like step on fucking landmines and get blown up. And here in America, you have how old is this guy, 20? You have white 20-year-olds that are on TikTok live weeping and bawling their eyes out because Bryce Hall posted their N-word moment on Fortnite. Like, seriously? In the Gaza Strip, they turn 13 and declare they're going to become a martyr in the war against Israel. You know, in Africa, they get conscripted into the Lord's army. They're like eating people. In Haiti, they're cannibalizing everybody. It's like you turn 12, time to pick a warlord. What cannibal warlord are you going to work for? And this guy's got a heart necklace. He's got his heart necklace on. He's on TikTok live. What you supposed to do, little man? What you supposed to do, man? You ain't gonna kill yourself because you said the N-word. You sorry. You said you sorry. You said you sorry. That's okay. What we all been, I crying too, man. And bro is like bawling his eyes out, sucking his teeth in. It's okay. Thank you for saying
$5
that.
as well.
People don't know, and they want to come on here and abuse you.
It's like, how do you think society can go on this way? Do you seriously think any of this can continue? But that's the problem. We have to bring back the same reason that people hate me is the reason that I'm needed. The same reason that everybody, what do you want me to be? You want me to be like Dean Withers? We're going to live in a community guideline society where careful not to say the wrong thing. Because if you do, we're all going to cry about it. The same reason that people hate me is the reason that I'm necessary. People say you're evil. I'm necessary evil. I'm necessary. People say you're toxic. You're misogynistic. It's necessary. We need white guys to be not like this. Anyway. But yeah, that's crazy. What's insane though, is I assumed that it was kind of all an act. Honest to God, I thought that when he was being super liberal, it's like, oh, he is just a big act or whatever. What's really disturbing is that he really believes this shit. Like, this is you should be virile. If you're a 20-year-old white male, your veins should be being pumped full of testosterone, and you should be getting in street fights, and you should be in a war, and you should be fucking, I mean, not actually, I'm Catholic, but you should want to be doing that. But this guy actually, he's so indoctrinated that he's literally moved to tears over his guilt about uttering a word. He didn't even use it in like a hateful context. It's not like he was a member of the KKK. It's not like he was lynching people. He acts like he's crying about his racist past where he was like, participating in race riots or something. He's dropped the N-word in a video game and he's crying with guilt, spilling his guts, confessing, I'm a changed man. I weep over the person I used to be that thought it was okay. He actually believes it. It's insane.
The mental health is brutal. I was there at one point, and I'm telling you, it can connote.
That's crazy.
People, and they want it to stop.
You got to get it together, man.
Because it can literally destroy a good. Let them do it to you, okay?
Sheesh.
You guys want to stay live for another 5 hours?
But somewhere along the way, we started looking at people like this, and we started saying,
"Just gonna have a little snack."
Aw, poor guy. You know what it is? It's too maternal.
Yes.
Like, we all know, especially I feel like guys know, when you're a young man, we all know your mother is going to coddle you. We all know your mother is going to, you could trick your mom. You could totally guilt trip and manipulate your mom. But we all know that when you broke the rules, the real thing you were afraid of was your dad. Your dad's coming. Oh, look, I see your dad pulling in the driveway. Oh, I think your dad's coming home. Let me call your father. Because when dad's getting involved, it's like, puts the fear of God in you. Uh-oh, dad's home. I better stop acting up. Dad's home. And that's kind of what is happening to our whole country, is that there's no dad. It's like a young man at the age of 20 is permitted to go and be crying on a live stream. And the whole society, because it's so feminine and maternal, because we live in a gynocracy, a female-led government, female-led society, the whole society's going to go, aw. And any real man, any real father is going to say, look at this pussy. You fucking disgust me. Like, this is absolutely disgusting, dishonorable behavior. It's unbecoming of a male. Like, a real man is not only not sympathetic, a real man is like, sees this and gets angry. You see it as weakness, as dishonor. And there's a part of you that hates it. There's a part of you that actually gets angry about it. And it's not even like, hey, I feel bad, but come on. It's like, no, I want to slap you across the face. It's like, get it together. And generations of that not happening to young men, generations of women running the institutions, and this kind of downstream effect of that kind of mentality produces this.
Zherka, drink alcohol. I don't actually drink alcohol. I don't. Maybe next summer when I'm outside, maybe IRL stream, but I've never in my life had it at home. ever.
You should be mocked. That's the spirit of your dad. That's the spirit of your dad that's going to shake his head and say, I'm not proud of you. So anyway, totally despicable. But yeah, boo-hoo, he's crying about it. I think there was another Dean clip, if I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah, I think I passed it up.
Dude, I hate the layout. The light colors, why is Kick forcing him to do this?
You have to disagree with your party. What would that be?
Anything that I have to disagree with the Democrat Party?
Yeah.
Oh, supporting Israel.
Okay, we're not gonna get into that one.
Dude.
Anything else besides that one? Okay.
Dude, how could they make it more obvious? That is so funny. Honestly, that is the funniest thing about American politics right now. Is I think the whole premise of this was it was supposed to be like a left versus right thing, if I'm not mistaken. Like I had it up. Yeah, so like the whole premise of this video was Trump supporter versus woke student. Hot blonde Trump supporter versus woke student. And like that was supposed to be the premise. And it's funny how content creators are like, let's get political, let's get into it. Let's make some content. Let's get a Trump guy, let's get a left-wing person. All right, pronouns, go. All right, pronouns, women's rights, abortion, whatever, taxes, socialism. Let's do it. Let's get political. And then they get into something where they're like, okay, what's one issue that you would break out of the partisan matrix on? What's the one issue? You know, we're all brainwashed to be right-wing or left-wing, and we have to adopt all the right-wing positions and all the left-wing positions. What's your one matrix-breaking opinion? Oh, probably the conflict in Israel. No. Nope, sorry. Nope, shut it down. Can't do it. Nope, actually, can we just edit that part out? Let's just cut that. Yeah, can we get the editor? Let's just cut that part right out. Let's just not even mention the subject. No. What's another one that you disagree with the Democrats on? It's just crazy how blatant it is.
There's something that you have to disagree with your party. What would that be?
Anything that I have to disagree with the Democrat Party?
Yeah.
Oh, supporting Israel.
Okay, we're not gonna get into that one. Anything else besides that?
Oh, okay, yeah, we're not gonna get into that. Any other positions you'd like to share? That's crazy. And look, I don't want to get into all that, but it's like, does it not kind of speak for itself at this point? I mean, let's just leave it at that. Like, does it not just speak for itself? Enough said. You know, suffice to say, I think enough said, right? But we're not going to get into that. Let's see. Oh, I wanted to look at this. I still actually haven't watched the whole clip. So I did another debate with Aiden Ross this weekend. And it was supposed to be like a big panel debate, me versus 5 feminists. And this black girl was on the Jubilee video. And she debated Charlie Kirk on abortion. Aiden Ross offered her $20,000 to debate me. $20,000. Could you imagine? $20,000. How much money do you think she makes on the reg? She probably works at like McDonald's or something. She probably clears like 30, 40 grand a year. That's like half of her annual income. Okay, option 1, work at McDonald's for 6 months. Option 2, do a debate with Nick Fuentes for 2 hours. Like, that's the monetary value. She got offered $20,000 to do the debate. After she debated Charlie Kirk, she turned it down. This is her response.
Okay, so a few days ago, Aiden Ross hit me up and offered me $20,000 to debate Nick Fuentes, and I said no. I said no for several reasons, but the biggest one is that he's a white supremacist. I feel like this is kind of self-explanatory, but if you engage in a debate with the leader of a hate group, you are legitimizing that as a perspective that should be considered.
Dude, she's just look at even like the way she talks. You know what I fucking hate the most about these stupid bitches? It's not even their opinions, which are so ignorant and simplistic. It's that they think that they're thinking. They think that they have agency. They think that they actually have an opinion. They don't. They don't have opinions. Look at like she thinks because she's got her fucking disgusting hair. I mean, imagine the fucking smell. She's got her ironic SpongeBob stupid ass t-shirt.
Chill.
She's got her piercings and all her rings. She thinks she has a personality. She doesn't. This is a TikTok downloaded personality. Look at even the way she's moving her hands. She's doing that thing that all these stupid fucking bitches do.
But if you engage in a debate with the leader of a hate group, you are legitimizing that.
Why? Why is he sabotaging himself? Why?
How am I supposed to have a debate with someone who
Yeah, I mean, stop me if you've seen that. They all fucking do it. They all the women, all the gays, they all do the same hand gestures. Have you seen it before? Do you know what I'm talking about? They all do it. And they all think they're like...
No, listen, you can't say that on Kick, but Nick cannot. They're gonna tie it into his political content. They're gonna do that, dude. He's not just Nick. He's Nick plus his political show to Kick. So they're gonna snake him.
Every lib shit NPC, every fucktard NPC thinks, I'm Katniss Everdeen, I'm Rey Skywalker, I'm Harry Potter. Think differently. Be yourself. Be yourself in 100 different colors. Don't let religious people or white supremacists tell you who you should be. And then they doom scroll TikTok in their crusty ass bed, downloading their personality from every other fucking idiot. He's like it's giving white supremacist. It's giving hate group. Like you're just repeating lib shit talking points. What does that even mean? Hate speech? What does that even mean? What is hate speech?
What do you guys talk about? Nick is Italian. He speaks with his hands all day. What do you...
Me ketchup on a hot dog. I don't want to be your friend. I hate you. Is that hate speech? What's hate speech? If you say something like, I don't know, race is real. Oh, is that hate speech now? Is it hate speech when they say it or only when we say it? When they say we live in a white supremacist society and whites are colonizers, whites are slave owners, whites did this, whites did that, they oppress us, it's a racist structure. Is that hate speech? Or is it only hate speech when you respond to that and say, maybe there's persistent inequalities because Africa never developed written language?
Whoa.
Is that hateful? Anyway, so it's just like these fucking talking points.
So, a few days ago, Aiden Ross hit me up.
I'm not gonna lie, I can't even enjoy this. I cannot enjoy this thinking he's gonna get banned any second now. Like, they're so soft now.
Biggest one is that he's a white supremacist. I feel like this is kind of self-explanatory, but if you engage in a debate with the leader of a hate group, you are legitimizing that as a perspective that should be considered. How am I supposed to have a debate with someone who openly idolizes Adolf Hitler? Like, what are we supposed to talk about, guys? Healthcare? No. If you want to disagree with me about policy, that's fine. I don't care. But you can't just, like, hate people for no reason and expect me to, like, normalize that. I'm not doing that.
I also hate when they do shit like that. It's just like peak. Like, these are people that are so ignorant. They can't even speak like normal people. It just turns into babble. Have you noticed that? Like, so much of the vernacular for gays and women on TikTok, it just becomes babble. It just becomes like making guttural noises where they're like, ah. Like, this is... And unfortunately, these are, I think, the people that are in the majority. People say there's a silent majority. I actually don't think that's the case. I think...
It's ironic because Nick loves SpongeBob. That's his shit.
Like, it's just fucking ignorant babble.
One, Number 2 is his fans got really excited about it. Why did they get really excited about it? Because they're a hate group.
Maybe because they were going to see you totally annihilated. Maybe because they were excited to see bodies hit the floor. Maybe they were excited to see the walls painted, okay? Rhetorically speaking, in terms of rhetoric and in terms of debate, maybe they were excited to see choke slams, no holds barred, tables, ladders, and chairs. Maybe they were excited to see the ring bell get deployed, announcer table get smashed. In terms of rhetoric.
Need something and someone to hate. So essentially, I was being paid $20,000 to provide entertainment for a bunch of fuck. Hell no. And then number...
Their whole worldview boils down to like, the bad people hate everyone, the good people love everyone. Politics is about bad people who are just mean for no reason. They're Nazis. And we're the good guys because we just want to let everyone do whatever they want. And that's like a woman's understanding of politics. Like, they're not thinking about energy. They're not thinking about philosophy. They're not thinking about the afterlife, human nature. They're not actually thinking deeply about any of things. Like, do you think that this person in a SpongeBob t-shirt with this look, do you think that this is a person that thinks deeply about human nature? Do you think this is a person that thinks deeply about the relationship between man and the state? Do you think this is a person that thinks deeply about the relationship between man and technics? Do you think this is a person that thinks about the relationship between sea power and world power? Do you think this is a person that thinks deeply about anything? Or is she content to say, because the television told her so, that she is on the same side as the Avengers and Harry Potter and the Resistance? She's on the same side as hard-working women and the good guys against evil Nazis that hate everyone for being who they are. So the world is full of colorful, beautiful, messy people that just want to express themselves and love who they want, and Nazis that just want to hate people and be mean because they're jerks. That's why you have to vote for Democrats. That's why you have to vote for the war in Ukraine so that we can put missiles on the border with Russia. The North Atlantic Treaty Organization has to control the Black Sea Fleet and deprive Russia of one of its year-round maritime ports because of because they're like hate people for expressing themselves. NATO has to control Ukraine's grain. NATO must control Ukraine's supply of grain, and they must deprive Russia of the Crimean Peninsula because of like Harry Potter and the Avengers. Like, you are an ignoramus. You are a simpleton. And like, but that gets to the heart of the matter. That's why you have a debate. Hello? You have a debate so that you might learn something. Hello? That's the point of, why would I debate somebody who disagrees with me? I don't know, maybe because you might learn something. Maybe you might appreciate the other side's perspective. And by the way, let's get rid of this idea that we have never considered the liberal position. Like, honestly, this is why I don't debate liberals. People say, why do you always attack conservatives and not liberals? Because liberals don't actually have a real position.
Is that better for you?
You know, if we're going to sit down with liberals and we're going to pretend like they have something interesting to tell us, when what they have to tell us is something like, stop hating people for being who they are. They tell it to you like you've never heard that before, like you've never considered it. Well, I think everybody in this day and age starts with the status quo brainwashing of like, hey, we're all equal. We should just be nice. Everyone's fine. But they come to you in this debate. You have like a sophisticated understanding of politics, and they come to the debate and they're like, have you ever considered that like women should have the right to vote because they like deserve it and they're freaking equal? Like, no, I never considered that before. No, I never heard that argument before. Tell me more. I never heard that before. And then you start to educate them on and that was something that came up during the debate. This is a perfect example. We talked about the right to vote. Should women have the right to vote? And I said, no, and I'll tell you why. I said, I don't really even believe in voting. I said, what is voting? Why do we vote? Do you know why we vote? We vote because we have sovereignty. Do you think this person could explain what sovereignty is? Sovereignty means you have the right to control what happens inside your borders. Sovereignty means who has the legitimate authority to rule. So, for example, in a monarchy where they have a king, the king is sovereign. They call the king the sovereign. And what that means is the king has the legitimate authority to say what happens in his kingdom. He decides who lives and dies. He decides justice in the court system. He decides the laws. He issues decrees. He enforces the laws. People die on his behalf in a war. And the crown represents the institution of his sovereignty and his rule. In a republic, which is what America is, the people are sovereign. And what that means is because a king has no birthright to rule over other men, because we're endowed by our Creator with unalienable rights, because we're created equal, each and every one of us has a right to rule ourselves. And no other person has a right to rule over us. No other person has a right to take our lives. So this is the basis of our country. That's what is written in the Declaration. That's what is written in the preamble. That we're equal, and on the basis of our equality, on the basis of our God-given rights, we have self-ownership, and therefore we have self-governance. So the people come together, and on the basis of mutual agreement, we establish a government. But we establish a government through a charter, which is our Constitution. We come together, and on the basis of representation and with a democratic process, we delegate our right to govern ourselves through a charter, which is the Constitution, to a government. The Constitution establishes a government. We get together and say, we pick you to represent us in our governing duties because we govern ourselves. The representatives come together and they work out a contract, a charter. This charter creates the government. And then we delegate to the government various rights and responsibilities. The government has a right, for example, to regulate interstate commerce. The government has a right to declare war. The government has a right to engage in diplomacy. But their rights come from the Constitution, which come from us, delegated from us, and the rights are given to us by God. That is why we vote, because of self-governance and citizenship. We're citizens because we're self-governing as opposed to subjects or serfs or indentured servants or feudal peasants. We're citizens. Now, when the country started, we didn't actually vote in every election because part of self-governance was that we trusted local representatives to make decisions about these higher levels. So, the state had a legislature and the state would pick the senators. The state would appoint the electors that would pick the president. And anyway, it's a very complicated conversation, but in that debate, they didn't know any of this stuff. The people that get on the debate, a debate about women's rights, a debate about right to vote, a debate about voter ID, a debate about any of this stuff, they don't know any of that. They come to the debate and they're like, did you know that everyone deserves to vote because, we have a right to, because we should, because, we're all people? And you try to explain, the basis, and I'm sorry for yapping. I know that's a big yap session. I'm caffeinated, so I'm going on a lot of detours here. But it's you come to a debate with a liberal, and you find it's not a debate, you're just educating them. You're educating them with extra steps. They come to the debate with basically their downloaded opinion from TikTok or TV, and they tell it to you like it's revolutionary, like it's their own opinion, and like it's novel, like they came up with it when they're not deep thinkers. And they tell it to you like you never considered it. And then that really just becomes an obstacle to a teaching session. Where you're trying to tell them, well, this is where rights come from. This is why we have them. You know, the right to vote comes with responsibilities in that example. And they're arguing with you saying, yeah, but like everyone should just like have it. But like, it's giving sexist. It's giving you hate women. Anyway, not to yap and ramble, but it's like, dude, that debate is so cooked for this reason.
Number 3 is I think it's kind of hilarious that Aiden Ross tried to pay a girl $20,000 to talk to him and she still said no. That's just funny.
Why is that funny? It's stupid. You could have made $20,000. And by the way, she could have done the debate, called me a white supremacist, taken the 20 grand, and then like donated it to BLM or whatever. She's laughing like you're not the idiot for not taking the money.
You guys get advice from him? Jesus Christ. Yeah, but you know, that's kind of my take on it. I just didn't want to. It's just gross. I don't want anything to do with that. I'm not gonna feed into it. Not for $20,000 at least. If I'm gonna sell my soul to the devil, it's definitely gonna be a big bag. Like I will never work again.
And the fake laugh. You know, this generation, they're so like smug and arrogant. Like this is a person that is, just by their whole tone and demeanor, like I would never want to be friends with a person like this. Forget even her, even if she had all the right politics, I would just never want to be friends with a person like this because of her completely smug, arrogant, like know-it-all demeanor. The like fake laugh. Oh, you take advice from him? Like, fuck you. They're so insincere. You could say a lot of stuff about me, like, am I mean in some cases? Yeah, like, yeah, I'm a little bit of a bully, and you can call me a dork or whatever, but I wear my heart on my sleeve. You could tell I get fired up because I care. There's no filter. For better or for worse, there's no filter. And we are who we are. I'm respectful to everybody. That being said, I'm gonna call it like I see it, but I'm respectful to people and everything like that. I think that's why people like me when I go on the debates, because I listen and I'm respectful and I'm funny, I play along, whatever. I have humility. These people, they come in and they have this smug know-it-all, this pretension like, you're like a fucking white supremacist. I mean, like, fuck you, dude. This whole like TikTok personality that women have downloaded, it's such a cancer.
No, I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, so that's why I didn't do it. And you know, it's fine to disagree, but come from a place of love, and then we can talk. All right, bye.
And then you have after her whole like smug bitch fest, at the very end she goes, it's just about love, bye. Like, yeah, it is coming from a place of love, you stupid fucking bitch! It is coming from a place of love! That's a joke, but it actually is. Like, but maybe we express love in a different way. And people go, ha ha ha. No, but we do express love in a different way. Okay, and this is actually a good moment. This isn't even political. What is the nature of love? Can anybody tell me? People say you love this one, you love that one. What does that actually mean? What does it actually mean when you love somebody? Think about your friends. Do you love them? Why? Why do you love your friends? Do you love their values? Do you love who they are? Or do you love what they can provide for you? I think in a lot of cases, you know, the basis of affinity between people, it's actually about utility. You know, why do we have affinity for one person and another? Well, we like to go out and have a good time with them. They give us laughs. They give us advice. Maybe they make us feel better about who we are by standing next to them by comparison. Or maybe they give us compliments. Maybe they give us a sense of acknowledgement, and that brings us a sense of fulfillment. But it's really kind of narcissistic. You know, we have a deep human desire to be witnessed. We have a deep human desire to testify about our experience. Something happens to us and we want to go rush and tell somebody. Something happens to us at work. Something happens to us out in our lives. And what is our first impulse? And what drives us crazy if we can't express it? Our first impulse is to go and tell somebody. You'll never guess what happened. There are few things that people love more than talking about themselves, telling a story about themselves. And it's not enough that someone witnesses it or someone hears it. We want to know that they're really listening. We want to know that we're really seen. We want to know that we're really understood. And in that way, you understand that human relations, there's very little love in human relations. There are very few people that you actually truly love. The real reason most people get on with each other is because we provide something to one another. We give something to one another. If your friend wasn't listening to your story, if your friend wasn't available to go and hang out, if your friend wasn't giving you the kind of social fulfillment that you required, you probably wouldn't be friends with them. So what is love? Well, what is the best example of love? I think the best example of love and the most obvious is the love that a mother has for her child. Why? People say that's the purest love. They say there's no worse loss than a mother that loses her child. Why? Why does she feel the loss so deeply? Because probably the love is the purest and the most profound. And why? What is the nature of a mother's love for her child? A mother loves her child because she wants selflessly what is best for her child. The essence of love is selflessness. That's the essence of love. The essence of love isn't affinity or like. You know, when we say we love somebody, sometimes we say, what are the characteristics we like about a person? What are the characteristics we like about a spouse, about a friend? We like how they look. We like how they talk. We like how they make us feel. We like what they say. But a mother's love for a child, in many cases, a mother may not even like their child or like what their child is doing. But what makes it love is it's selfless. They want what is best for their child unconditionally, without anything in return, without qualification. And they want the good for their child. They don't want what they want for their child. They want what is best for the child. They want the child to flourish. They want the child to be fulfilled. They want the good for their child. And what is the good? The good is they want the child to be healthy. That's why a mother loves to feed her children. That's why a mother loves to say, hey, have you eaten? Have you eaten anything? Can I make you something? That's why a mother loves to cook for her family, because to feed somebody is to make them healthy. A mother likes to see their child get married. Why? Because a mother recognizes that their child will outlive them, and they want to know that their child will be taken care of by someone that loves them. That's why a mother says you need to find a husband, you need to find a wife. They want someone to take care of the needs of their child, and so on and so forth. That's why a mother nurses a child when it's sick. But this is a Christian phenomenon, because it is only the Christian religion that says that God is love. Muslims say that the essence of religious worship is submission to God's will. And they say that God's love for his people is conditional. Muslims say that God doesn't love sinners. Muslims say that God doesn't love bad Muslims. God doesn't love infidels. They say that God is absolute and powerful, and his love is expressed through his mercy, that he doesn't destroy us because he can, and it's conditional. It's the Christian religion that says God loves all of us unconditionally, without qualification, asking nothing in return, even if we offend God, even if we disobey God, even if we don't love God back. God loves us first. And what is the Christian religion? It's the essence of it is Christ, Jesus Christ. The symbol is the cross. And what is the cross? It's a symbol of the ultimate loving sacrifice. If the purest form of love between human beings is the love of a mother or a father for their child, and we can understand through that relationship that the essence of love is selflessness, sacrifice, wanting the good for another person, even if we don't like them, even if they offend us, even if they don't reciprocate the love, but wanting it for their own sake, then the essence of the Christian religion and the sacrifice on the cross is that God gave his son. God gave himself, and what he loved the most, himself and his begotten son, for our sake, not because he wanted something in return, not because he wanted to be worshiped, but for our own sake. A selfless sacrifice because God loves us and he wants to bring us in to the fold. He wants us to love us and he wants to share, and not to turn this into like a big sermon. This isn't a sermon. Here's the point. Liberals say love is love. It's a tautology. It's a nonsensical statement. What does that mean? Love is love. Okay, and this mug is a mug, and this Monster Zero Ultra is a Monster Zero Ultra, and this microphone is a microphone. It's a tautology. What is love? It's an important question. They say, we're about love and you're about hate. Come to the debate, but you need to be loving. We do love. Christians love. God loves. What is your version of love? Your version of love is what? Hookups? When they say love, what do they mean? Go out and have sex with whoever you want? When they say love is love, what do they mean? Sodomy? Let me ask you this. If I go on Tinder right now and I find a girl and she's not feeling good about herself and I go and hook up with her and we smoke a joint and then I go home and then I blow her off and don't talk to her. Is that love? If I go and a girl gives me a blowjob, let's say a girl gives me some top. Let's say I go and hook up with a girl, she gives me some top, I feel good, I say, all right, get the fuck out. Is that love? Is that a loving act? Is that a dignified act? Is it a dignified act to have somebody's dick in your mouth? Is that a dignified act? Is that something that is good for that person's sake? If we could say that there are good things about a person, healthy, fulfilled, satisfied, wouldn't dignity be among those things? Wouldn't self-respect, dignity, integrity, sanctity? Because the body is a temple for the soul, and the soul has eternal value, has priceless value. Wouldn't we say that respect for that temple, dignity for that temple is something that is good for a person? So if people are going out there hooking up, sucking and fucking, leaving people high and dry, doing these things, are we really loving those people? Are we really loving those people by using them? Using them for momentary pleasure, using them for emotional relief or release, sexual release? Are we really loving them if we're using them for those things? I don't think so. I don't think that's love at all. But if we say that, if I say, hey, stop hooking up, stop doing these things, they say, well, you're a hater. You want to control love. You don't want people to love in the way they want, the person they want. No, I don't think it's love. And I think love has one definition. It's not up for debate. It's not subjective. It has one definition that we can figure out rationally, which we have been told through revelation. It comes from both places. Faith and reason are united. Faith and reason come together. We can figure out logically what love is, and we're told what love is through revelation, and they're compatible, deeply compatible. And it's not up for debate. We know what it is, and that's not what it is. And they say, come to the debate with love, not hate. Come to the debate with love and not hate. Is it love to create a society where people are abusing themselves with drugs, abusing themselves with pornography, abusing themselves with assisted suicide, abusing themselves with short-term casual relationships that are completely injurious to their psyche? Are we loving ourselves and others when the parents of a child divorce and deprive them of a mother and father? Are we loving ourselves when we do undignified things, we disrespect our bodies, we degrade ourselves? I don't think that's love at all. I don't think that's loving ourselves. I don't think that's loving each other. And I don't think it's loving to tolerate it. I don't think it's loving to say, that's fine. Good for you. Whatever makes you happy. Like if your kid came to you and said, I'm going to slit my wrist, it makes me happy. Would you say, hey, well, I love you, and loving you means do whatever you want? It would break your heart. You don't want your kid to hurt themselves. And the same goes, and self-harm is not just about slitting your wrist. We harm ourselves in a number of ways. And it's not loving to enable people to do that. Now, how we enforce that politically is another question. But in terms of we as human beings, which have responsibility to one another, we have responsibility to our parents and our kids, our brothers and our cousins, our neighbors, and also to strangers. We have responsibility to each other. So forget, if people always want to say, well, you want to enforce morality with the government. It's like, well, maybe, but that's really a separate conversation. Let's start with our responsibility to each other as human beings. And I don't think there's anything responsible to go to whores and drug abusers and homosexuals and, you know, people that do all these kinds of things and say, hey, man, keep on keeping on, whatever you want to do, and then call it love. It's a satanic inversion. The devil loves this. The devil loves to take things that are holy and good, and it's not enough to corrupt them. He loves to mirror them in a perverse and evil way because it insults God. Anyway, but that's another conversation. But so, you know, she goes at the end of the debate and she's like, well, you don't love, come to the debate with love, you Nazi. Once again, it's like, do you even have a thought in your idle mind? Do you even have a thought in that shithead brain of yours, or did you just download that slogan from a fucking tampon box? Love is love, brought to you by BlackRock. Love is love, brought to you by General Electric. Love is love, brought to you by Lockheed Martin. Keep waving the rainbow flag and being who you are. And you don't even think about it. So it's totally sick. And, you know, I'm not the hater. I'm a lover. And it's not even that she's a hater, although she is. It's this callous indifference to her fellow man. It's this lack of a moral clarity and moral conviction to say, stop hurting yourself. But this is why we need fathers back. Mothers are too merciful. You could say fathers might be too cruel. Mothers suffer from an excess of mercy. Fathers suffer from an excess of justice. But we have far too much mercy. We have far too many mothers who are going to suck it up and say, oh, okay, honey, fine, I just worry about you. We need the father to come home and say, go to your room. Anyway, that's my sermon. That's my speech. It's not political. That's not political. That's religion. That's philosophy. And it's brought in this message, just another reminder, this message is brought to you by Qatar Airways. Qatar Airways. And remember, this message of Christian love is brought to you by Qatar Airways. Save up to 12% on your next trip. Terms may apply. Travel together with your family and friends that you love, like Christ loves the church. Create memories that will last a lifetime. Enjoy savings of up to 12% on your next journey from the USA to our expanding Qatar Airways network when you book flights only on QatarAirways.com or the Qatar Airways mobile app using promo code QRPCFlight. That's QRPCFLIGHT. And pay with your Qatar Airways Privilege Club credit card. Offer period is good from June 20th, 2024 to December 31st, 2024. Terms and conditions apply. Enjoy up to 50,000 bonus points. No, I'm kidding. Just jokes. Sponsored by Qatar and Al Jazeera. Sponsored by the House of Thani, Al Jazeera, and Qatar Airways. L Emirates, W Qatar. Can we get an L Emirates in the chat? Can we get an L Emirates? You know, as a Christian, I don't hate anything, but the only thing that comes close, the United Arab Emirates. This show is brought to you by Qatar. Always remember, fly the friendly skies of Qatar Airways, and death to the United Arab Emirates. Death to the UAE. That's always my motto. You know, when I wake up, I say, today's a good day to destroy the United Arab Emirates. Today is a good day to destroy the Emirates of Dubai and Abu Dhabi. That's a joke, of course. That's a joke, of course. We're just kidding. Someone says, I don't get it. The joke is that Qatar and the UAE are in like they have a huge rivalry. That's the joke. It's just like, this is going over everybody's head. This is going over XQC's head. XQC is like, the universe is pushing back. He's not getting the UAE Qatar. He's not really good. This isn't really landing with the brain rot crowd. Okay, so the United Arab Emirates is like the skibbity toilets. Qatar is like the camera heads, to put it succinctly. Israel, the Emirates, and Saudi Arabia are like the toilet, skibbity toilet, and the camera heads are like Qatar and Iran. Just so you understand. No, it's cringe. I'm dating myself when I say that. You Zoomers might understand it if I explained it in terms of Tide Pods. Tide Pods and Justin Bieber. All right, let's see. Do we have any other? Let's see. Do we have any other content? We're gonna do a little more reaction content, and then we'll do some Phasmophobia, maybe. Oh, Demi Sucks responded. So we were all waiting to see what Demi Sucks would say about the debate with Dean Withers and the feminists. And we finally got her official press release on this the other day. We'll watch this clip. She actually praised me for saying the N-word. I don't really know who she is, to be honest. Someone just said she's Aiden Ross's ex. I don't want to step on any toes here. I don't want to get in any trouble here. But we do want to look at her reaction just to understand the female mind a little bit on this.
That one person, didn't I say that about Nick Fuentes? That he doesn't care that he says all the crazy stuff that he says. He just says it. And like, there's other people like Dean who have to hide it and like pretend like they're like this good person, or like, oh, you shouldn't say that, but then they secretly say it in person. And that's why I say you gotta kind of respect Nick Fuentes a little bit more, even though I don't know all the crazy stuff that he actually says, so I can't say, I don't know 100% what he's for and like whatever. But
disavowal imminent.
Crazy words.
Start the timer. Disavowal in 5, 4.
So I feel like you kind of respect that person more because he's just saying it out in the open and he doesn't really care. Versus where Dean, that guy is like, you're a child and you're immature for saying these words because you're losing your argument. Like, brother, you say it off stream. And you say it you accidentally say it and you...
That's crazy. Dude, look, they love the honesty. Women love the honesty. This is a little message to all of you simps out there. If you approach women, look, I've never been in a relationship and I've never had sex, and this is my relationship advice. If you treat women with a scarcity mindset, and you go to women and you're like trying to please them or trying not to offend them, and you're like, hey, I'm unproblematic. Yeah, I voted for Harris. Yeah, I support transgenders. You think that they respect you. You think that you're going to get laid. You won't. Okay, this is why they have it's like the human resources meme. What's a human? It's like, hello. It's like Nick Fuentes going in and saying the hard R N-word. Aw, you're sweet. That's literally the HR meme. Aw, you're sweet. So this is me. Let's just do it like this. And this is Dean Withers. Let's just do it. Let's censor it, though. But let's censor it. This is me and this is Dean Withers. This is me and this is Dean Withers. This is me pulling up to the office. Aw, you're pretty sweet. And then Dean Withers. Hi. Soft A. Hello. Human resources. Bitch. There's something so funny about that because my whole life doing politics, people go, you're a Republican right-winger. You're never going to get laid. Oh, good luck ever finding a wife. You're an incel. But then time after time, When you just be listen, young guys, just be yourself. When you go and just be yourself and you let the N-word blast and you genuinely don't give a shit, you're not like acting like you don't care, but genuinely not caring. They love it. They absolutely love it. Okay? There's been like two reactions to the debate, 2 females, and Dean Withers goes on the panel with Steiny and she literally laughs in his face. He's like, I'm sad of the boy I used to be. I apologize for saying the N-word. And she literally laughs in his face and said, you're a fucking idiot. And then Demi Suck says, well, I can't endorse his opinions, but he doesn't care. That's cool. And she's laughing at the other guy because he hides the fact that he said the soft A. I mean, this is very real. There's a lesson in this for you youngsters. So that's very delicious. We love to see it. W. Demi Sucks. I will not be offended when she disavows. You know that's coming. That was Aiden Ross's girlfriend? I don't know the lore. What is the lore on Demi Sucks? I don't want to pry. Oh, she's a gamer. Yo, she plays Valorant? W. Aiden. Oh, she's 25. Oh, all right. Well, maybe I dated her when she was younger, but... W, wait, she's older than him. Well, she's pretty. I guess it's fine. But W. Demi Sucks. W. Demi Sucks. W. I'm 26 and I'm like, oh, she's 25. Yo, Zherka did nothing wrong. W. Zherka, by the way. Zherka did nothing wrong. All right, I have to answer the call real quick. The call of war is coming from inside the house. Let's see, what are we gonna do here? Sorry. I'm leaking DMs with Queensland. He wants Rabat. Which one does he want? Oh, he wants one of these. Yeah, okay. This is a very intense game. If you're not playing map games, you gotta level up. One must level up. Oh, he got there. Okay. He thinks these convoys are crossing. Yeah, they're not crossing, buddy. They're not crossing. I have all these battleships. Trust me, believe me, they're not crossing. That I can tell you. Let me just make some more battleships, then we'll do like one more reaction and then I'll play some Phasmophobia. What do you think of my playlist? This is my fall playlist. I'm thinking about releasing it to the public, but I'm not sure. Let me just take care of biz real quick. I'll level up these missiles. Okay, maybe... a little of this. Little of this, little of that. What else should we do on my tree here? I guess I'll do Commando. Yeah, W Indy. I'm gonna have these guys link up. Right here. Can't hear the music? Yeah, sorry if the sound effects are overwhelming and too loud. Let's see, what are they saying in the newspaper? It's about time for Italy to get on so we can jump into the action. LOL. Hmm. Oh, Mongolia declared war or not yet? No, not yet. Okay, sorry guys. Okay, we're almost done with this epic map game. All right. I think there was one other clip I wanted to watch. Oh, this. America First.
Visit Qatar
Was this a good preview of my kick stream?
today.
We have a great show for you tonight.
Book Qatar Airlines. Insufficient crypto balance. Please deposit more crypto in your wallet to continue watching.
Good evening, everybody. You are watching America First.
Visit Qatar today.
We have a great show for you tonight.
Book Qatar Airlines. Insufficient crypto balance.
This is literally me. This is literally you. This is a great meme. Who made this? W? I'll give him a follow. I'll give him a follow for that. Sure, why not? Oh, this is the one I wanted to reply to. Oh, dude. This is how you guys sound when you're grieving Yahya Sinwar. My friends are grieving Liam Payne. Meanwhile, I'm grieving Yahya Sinwar. How about talking about the socioeconomic state of the world? I'm busy thinking about the socioeconomical situation of the world right now. My friends are talking about Justin Bieber. They're not even talking about the Zangser corridor. They're not even talking about the uranium in Niger. I love when people, dude, it's the this whole Yahya Sinwar thing, it's like Malala for white people. You know, the same way that liberals glaze Malala Yousafzai and they're like, Nobel Peace Prize. She voted. She said, what's the Elizabeth Warren? Nevertheless, she persisted. Nevertheless, Malala persisted. That's like that version for racists. Hamas is like, Yahya Sinwar is like the Malala for racist anti-Semites. Nevertheless, he persisted. Nevertheless, let's give the Nobel Peace Prize to Yahya Sinwar. You're watching Saturday Night Live. I'm reading Michelle Obama's book and her interview with Malala Yousafzai. You're watching Aiden Ross on Kick. I'm grieving Yahya Sinwar. Brother. Look, it's just funny how, I don't know about you guys, but the Islamic resistance talks a big game. I say this as somebody who, you know, my positions are known on this. But like, you know, they talk this big game. They're like, oh, the war is coming. One day, you know, missiles are going to come raining down. And they all get blown to smithereens. And it's like, okay, it's kind of like false advertising. That's all I'm saying. Nobody needs to get all offended. Anyway.
I like you, but I need to...
This is Aiden's reaction. He got banned on Amex for talking to me.
Oh, yeah, I got a message to Nick Fuentes. Nick, I like you, but I need to maybe revisit and rethink some things. I'm not joking. My American Express got shut down like yesterday, randomly. No reason, swear. It's okay, like I have some people I'm gonna call and get it unbanned, but they just banned me randomly from American Express. Swear to God. All my life. I'm not even joking. I swear to God. I don't know if I'm banned, but they said some stupid shit happened. Swear to God, bro.
Do you believe him? Do you believe him?
I'm not even joking. I have no reason to lie about that. I put that on my life. My Amex just stopped working, and they said like something about my account being shut down. Oh yeah, I got a...
Do you believe him? Yo, let's do a little LA Noir. Let's do a little LA Noir. What do you think? Dude, I should play this game on stream. I forgot about this game. What do you think? Accuse? Lie? Doubt? Truth? Press square. Press square. Press square in the chat if you doubt him. Yo, press square if you doubt him. Press X if you think he's telling the truth. Press triangle if you think he's lying. Press square if you doubt. Press square to doubt. Type square in the chat if you doubt. What it would be on Xbox. Because Xbox, I think all the characters there. Let's do a little LA Noire interrogation. I don't guess they don't have it. What do you think? Okay, let's just do ones. One in the chat. One in the chat if you think he's lying. Two if you think he's telling the truth. Well, what do we think? I look. Aiden Ross is my friend, and he's Jewish, and I always trust Jewish people. I always trust Jewish people because one in the chat. What was it? One in the chat if you think he's... I forget even what the numbers were. Did I say one is the truth or two is a lie? I think I believe him because he's my friend. And I believe Aiden Ross. And I believe Jewish people because I believe everybody. One in the chat if you think he's telling the truth. Two in the chat if you think he's lying. I think I just flipped him. This is a very unscientific poll. One if he's telling the truth. Two if he's lying. A lot of people are saying two. Well, I believe him. But here's the thing. I'm not banned from Amex. I don't know. I don't think that has anything to do with me. I don't think that has anything to do with me because I'm not banned from American Express. So maybe it has nothing to do with me. Maybe it does, but I don't think so. I don't think that's how it works. Excuse me. Could be, but I don't think so. But we'll get to the bottom of it. We'll see. But yeah, he bailed on the stream. He said he was going to do the stream, but that's okay. It's okay. I'm super political. I get it. I get it. I'm the token black friend. You bring me in the token, still a nigga. I'm the token black friend. You bring me around when you want to show me off to your liberal friends. Look at my diverse friend group. But hey, nobody calling me. Yeah. That's okay. No, but we appreciate it, Ross, for hooking up the channel, but that's kind of crazy, you know? Oh, now the check mark's gone. No call. Ouch. But that's okay. But that's okay. We still appreciate it, Ross. We still love him. He's still a walking W. But it's like, damn. All right, what's going on the timeline? Anything new on the TL? Hi, Chad. Am I a good Jew? Dude, he's the GOAT. Woke right rising, says James Lindsay. You are a pro-gay atheist, but you call me woke. He's pro-trans, too, actually. Is that real? Trump is doing dude. Trump's working at McDonald's? McDonald's is the GOAT. The GOAT, vindicated on that. Yo, Zherka, been watching Nick for 6 years. I'm finally seeing him on something as mainstream as Kick. Feels like a fever dream. W Zherka. Destiny's got 1K on Kick. Boom. I've got almost 14,000 now. Let's see. Good clip. Steak Big Boss. And remember, steak.com, I don't even know anything about Steak. I'm not going to diss them because I know they actually have a relationship with Kick. The cutter thing is funny, though. Let's see. Yo, she clicked on my first stream. Yo, Sneeko updates. Sneeko updates is the fucking op. Look, I love Sneeko. Chat, I love Sneeko. Sneeko is my brother. Okay? He's Muslim, he's Haitian, he's Jewish. But he's my brother and I love him. And he's the GOAT. He's the love speech GOAT and we love him. But his updates channel is the fucking op, okay? If I ever see Sneeko updates, it is on site. If I ever see Sneeko update, no, it's not a real threat. It's not an actionable legal threat because it's a joke. But Sneeko updates is the op. I am beefing with Sneeko updates. This updates channel is shit. And he's always trolling me. This level of grifting needs to be studied. My guy. Let's see though.
Nick F doing 14K on his birthday. He's streaming right now? Nick? What's that supposed to be?
Yo, she's watching my dude, she's watching me crash out on that liberal bitch. So embarrassing. Dude, she got caught watching it.
Hey, how long it's I'm so hungry. Sorry guys, my mood is kind of down. I'm starving. I just finished a good workout and so I'm just ready to just eat. Gotta get my games in.
Dude. But I'm just a chud, dude. Demi Sucks hates me. I'm just a fucking chud. A girl like Demi Sucks, look at how she looks. Look at how I look. I'm a fucking chud. I am a congenital, pathological fucking chud. She probably hates me. Demi Sucks is an e-celeb hot streamer. She plays Valorant. She plays hot girl games like Valorant, and I'm just a fucking chud. Anyway. But she's watching the stream. W's in the chat. The level of grifting needs to be studied. The level of glazing Sneeko needs to be studied. The level of shackled matrix thinking needs to be studied. Sneeko updates needs to leave the matrix. Bro is an NPC. Anyway, Sneeko updates. Dude, you are the op, brother. You are the op. Sneeko updates will fall. Sneeko updates is the little Satan. You know? The great Satan is the United Arab Emirates, and the little Satan is Sneeko Updates channel. the great Satan, yes, yes. You know, Supreme Leader Groiper gets up to the stage. Yes, yes. The great Satan is the United Arab Emirates. The little Satan is Sneeko Updates channel. Let's see, what else we got? What else we got on the timeline? Dude, a lot of this Trump content just sucks. All right. Yeah, I think we've exhausted the reaction content. Should we play a little Phasmophobia? How long have I been streaming? When did I start the stream? Started like 2 hours ago. Just want to do enough reactions. The game, I know not everybody loves the gaming. This guy's pretty good, Will Purvis.
Not a fat, lying fool.
Did you watch the Fox News interview that she did?
I did.
What were your thoughts on that?
That she succeeded in short-circuiting Brett Baer's attempt to force her into saying things she didn't believe.
Do you think she's unfit to be president?
I think she's one of the most qualified people ever to run. I think Trump's unfit. I also think he's unstable.
Why is Trump unstable and unfit?
He functions on a level of hate and division. He's also 78 years old, a junk food addict.
W.
The wheels are coming off slowly but surely.
Why do you think Kamala's fit?
Look at the jobs she's held. Senator, district attorney. What was Trump? A real estate investor who had to declare bankruptcy 6 times.
He's a businessman. He's a successful businessman. That's what happens when you run businesses. You fail, you go bankrupt, but at the end, he's a billionaire.
Those are excuses.
Well, he's a better businessman than you are.
That may be.
I don't know why you hate on him for that.
That's what he ran on, is that he's an excellent businessman. But it's not true when you look at his record.
Dude, these people are just NPCs. It's kind of insane that we live in a country with these people. They're just this is all just television talking. When they say things like Trump traffics in hate and division, he went bankrupt, he eats junk food and the wheels are coming off. This is what happens when you let the New York Times do your thinking for you. This is what happens when you let the television do your thinking for you. So, yeah, Trump actually made buildings. Kamala was a government, literally got paid by the taxpayer for years to do nothing. Look at this beautiful aircraft. Look at this beautiful air. And another note, look at this majestic aircraft flying through the sky. That's Qatar Airways, by the way. That's one of my favorite things. You know, NPCs never fly Qatar Airways. That's the other thing that the Matrix does. What's the Emirates airline? I forget what it's called. It's like Emirates Airways or something. It's called Emirates. NPCs fly Emirates. NPCs are like, Emirates airline is good. Free thinkers fly Qatar Airways. That's cack. All right, let's see. We gonna do Phasmophobia? I think there's not a whole lot of other good content. Here's Arthur Bloom. I don't know what his problem is with me. He won't follow me back. One of the reasons the Russia... Okay, let's save that for Rumble. Let's save that for Rumble. There's no politics on Qatar Airways. Bruh. The Costco guys went live on Twitch. Their whole live chat is Among Us penis. Very good. The Costco guys. They can't catch a break. You see they went live on TikTok and everyone was spamming the N-word? Imagine just being a dad and his son, and you say, hey, let's make a fun TikTok where we eat the chicken bacon, a chocolate chip cookie. And they go on TikTok, everyone's like, N-word, 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 penis, penis. Yeah, that's a shame. That's a shame. Oh, let's skip that. Let's skip over that video. All right. How's my reply doing to James Lindsay? W's in the chat. Oh, should we do the Trump dinner?
Okay, guys, we are back. That was our tribute to Nick. We appreciate him. Greatest dude on the internet. Greatest dude. Been defending me for years. And I don't mean like defend me like Aiden says something crazy about me and he just sits next to him in quiet. I mean like actually, I saw that clip you guys sent. Yeah, so I'm glad we have that segment on Rumble, right? We got Nick still on Rumble when he's on Kick. We need this guy to be president. That's when our lives change, dude. That's when I'm the Secretary of Offense. But enough of that. What were we doing? Right. I guess I went over everything. Join our secret society, our SS gang at thezherkaofficial.com. We got movie nights, increased dating knowledge. Don't watch it just for entertainment. Learn. Even if you have a girl, you can still learn a lot. And we cover mysticism, in-depth mysticism, all sorts of this kind of stuff that it's kind of wild and out there, and it makes no sense, but eventually you compare it to the real COVID science and you go, you know what? This makes more sense than what Zherka's saying makes more sense than COVID science. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Can someone tell how to cover more thumbnails? Yeah, I saw that clip of Nick. I'm telling you, man, I don't just give him an hour of our lifetime on Rumble for free. It's reciprocal. You know what I mean? Once he's in the White House, it'll all make sense, guys. You'll be like, damn, Zherka has force. I have foresight. Okay, let's see. What was I up to? React. See what I mean? He's always defending us. So you guys don't have to love all the streamers I'm around, but can't say anything bad about this guy. We punish that. And also, when you guys shit on Sneako, I really don't like it. Like, I don't like it. Doesn't make me want to stream longer and shit. Yeah. It's like, dude, these two guys and Myron, 3 guys off limits, and then go crazy on this guy. This wouldn't bother me so much if he started here, but he actually XQC morphed into this. I want to say slowly. For him, it was slow, yeah, compared to the other Twitch guys. There was a time where he was cool, actually. In my opinion, he was like, you wouldn't be able to tell that he had some strange, bizarre opinions about this ritual, like that it's okay, or would you guys do this? I hate asking a hardcore right-wing chat that. It's like, I already know the answer. But I want to ask just a normal guy on the street, is like, is this okay if you want to party with these rock stars and famous people? Look, when you scroll by this quick, it looks jacked. But if you zoom in, you go, it's got a lot of work. I needed a lot more work on there. This is a good guy. Washington's Ghost on Twitter. Why didn't you use striking in the HS fight? You could have fucked them up. My dude, I don't think you understand the condition I was in. I was like healing one arm, medicated heavily, and I wasn't trying to get locked up. I was trying to get we did get it. Oh, this is news to you guys. We did get it, right? The negotiations for the big, not an Aiden boxing match. We got the big money match, and we get to decide. It is strange though. We get to decide when it happens. I'm not saying the event. We don't choose the date, but we definitely choose. We don't choose the exact date, but like he needs us, so we can take all the time in the world, all of it. You know what I mean? It's nothing where, like he could be in Australia and he'll fly in for the big money fight, the Misfits fight. Whoa. Either Misfits or I don't know. By then there'll be so many promotions we get to pick, really, because not to talk shit. I'm not trying to talk shit. His last match with his buddy, I don't know, I forget that guy's name. He did some garbage numbers, let's just say that. And so they're really, really trying to get me in there within like, I think it was within 2 weeks of his last fight. No, I'm not capping. And I don't you know why I don't like to talk about this? Because it's like there's no point in talking about it and hyping you guys up if we're not even close to getting it done. But That's a fat payday. That's a fat payday. And usually, I don't know, I didn't think like, I always forget how big of a deal that was, but I remember when I think like the whole world, in the internet, in the influencer world, there's no fight anyone wants to see more than that. But obviously saying it now is like, I don't want to hype you guys up for no reason, but we're getting all of it done. The business, the fighting, the IRL, just not right away. All of it. On our time, on our schedule. We even get to choose the month. And he was nice about it too. He was like, once he saw it, he plummeted in views and all that engagement, and that people really forgot about him. He's like, he went from talking shit to, oh, Zherka's just gonna finish that surgery and then he's gonna do it, right? And then they contact me, they're like, Zherka, can you do it in 2 weeks? And I'm like, what the fuck? Right when I was in Turkey. I'm like, do what? And I talked to them and I'm like, all right, let's talk money first. And I don't want to do that like negotiated. I already know. I'm with Sneeko. I know these prices, bro. Sneeko told me everything. And yeah, we're gonna negotiate a fat bag. We're gonna promote it correct, and that'll be the final judgment. The final judgment of how tough is HS. The only thing that sucks is, yeah, I don't want to hype this up too much. Like, why did I do this where I talk about it and then you guys have to wait a while? Yeah. I don't think there should just be an MMA or boxing training arc. I think we should get into all of it. With wrestling, like, bro, being super healthy, super mobile, super flexible, and we get to go up to Sean Strickland's and really farm the funniest kind of shit, right? And I can get away with it longer. And I've got the mouth in case we can't get some big ones, right? Like, we could just go up to Conor McGregor and be like, yo, if we fight Conor on the street, that's like $2 million. We make $2 million in a week. How many followers does Conor have? We're gonna do the whole speed formula. You know how speed went after Cristiano Ronaldo because he has the highest follower count? We'll go after anyone who's not John Jones and these fucking Francises. But yeah, we're gonna follow into Sneeko's footsteps for all that. Yeah, no, it's all from ground up. We gotta start from the bottom. But it's such a great motivator, you know? Like, especially getting paid, not just training for like some match that pays you a little bit. I don't know how these influencers get paid, but I know that they'd make more if they just focused on content for a lot of those. And for us, it's gonna be like guys, you might not see me for a year after one. I'll just be out with my Ferrari, negotiate for the biggest bags, and then all the money we make promoting too. Then I'll take a break for like a year from content. Yeah, I know. I feel old and tired, bro. I want to get into stupid mad shape. I want zero apprehension on this left shoulder. This one, I don't give a fuck about. Right one is fine. Just get that done. And what's it take? How long does that recovery process take for a surgery? Like 2 months? And this is like way, way in the future. Everything has to go correct. We have to hit all of our goals. We have to at least do some fucking streams and get, like, HS has garbage engagement. So, and this, what I'm doing right now, I don't think this is going to get, we need to IRL. We need to go up first. And then with that momentum, And it would be good if we were unbanned by then, right? If we were unbanned by then, that would be huge. Like, how long do you think it is till I get unbanned? I know some people say never. I think it's going to be a while, a long time. Like, I don't hype myself up and go, oh, it's going to be next week, next month. I don't think Kick would do that. I wish. What were we doing? Oh, Lord. Yeah, we're going to get in good shape, but it's not going to look like this. It's going to be a lot healthier and natural. Like, it's not going to be anything that's taking away from me. Still want to live longer on Earth. I want to make it till 50. I'm fucking exhausted, dude. What the hell? Bald Zherka has aura. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I hate the bald arc. Like when I wake up in the morning and I look in the mirror, at first it was okay, but now it just pisses me off. This hair is growing so slowly. And this is the first time I've had like a buzz. It drives me insane. Hundredth time he used the shoulder excuse. Yeah, because I snapped it twice. I was in the hospital for this shoulder twice. 2 times. For you guys, for your content. No, it was really for me. Because I retired right after. Bro, I need a Red Bull or something, man. What the hell were we up to? See, this is why I can't leave the stream for 1 minute. Yeah, no, straight up, bro, you can't be a bald guy and then do the kind of jokes I make. That just looks, that looks so wrong. Minoxidil? It just thickens the hairs, I think. Ooh. Zherka, how do you be proud with yourself and not hating your current self? What is that? Why do you hate yourself, bro? What the hell? Why don't you write the good things about yourself, bro? There's got to be some good. Write it on a piece of paper. Like what you're good at and stuff. Me, I'm good at building an online church, converting thousands of people, being funny, making a shit ton of money, having all the time I have to myself with no boss, being banned but saying whatever the fuck I want, infinite cyber future ahead of me, right? You know how the internet is becoming more and more, so live streamers are going to get all the rewards from it, or broadcasters, whatever the fuck this shit is. Yeah, and it feels like there's less competition on the internet too. Like if you notice, it's the same streamers: Aiden, Sneeko, Neon, Nick, Zherka. It's the same fucking people. There's never competition. It's getting less and less. It's getting smaller and smaller. And I didn't even think I'm at the top, but this is really the top. There's only one layer higher. The Logan Pauls and stuff. And all those people will be beaten. Like, let's be real. Joe Rogan won as an old man. These guys are doing young content. I do old man content. So the older I get, the more money and views there is for me. Like the more I turn into Joe Rogan with hair. Yeah, this is like Yeah, the only thing I hate is that I don't have the six pack like in the good old days. That was awesome, dude. That was. But I don't know if I hate myself, dude. I don't know if I hate myself. Like, what is there to hate? I've been through I hated myself most when I was full time bouncing, and I still miss that guy the most. That guy's so beast to me. But just can't respect broke. There's just too many ways to make money for, like, what was I, 25? And yeah, I should have been doing way better. That's what I hate. I hate that I'm kind of late. But then if I started young and early, then it would be even worse, right? Oh shit, my bad. I didn't scroll. Okay, my bad. I thought it just froze. You're already Rumble's top viewers. Yeah, I mean, I knew right before that fight, because I remember giggling with Heel Mike. I said, after this, I could take a year off. No matter what, the whole world gonna know me. And Mike's like, "Are you sure this is a good idea?" It's so Faustian. It's like the most Faustian deal. And everyone has that thing tuned in where it's like, Zherka's doing IRL. He's gonna attack someone. He's gonna do this. He's gonna do that. And so it's like they're always waiting. Even the haters, my viewer count would just go up if I went IRL. The only thing we worry about is if Democrats strengthen when Trump wins and they start censoring, banning, and arresting us on the streets. You know how they get? That's the only thing I worry about for IRL. What else? What else? It's weird how you have no platform, yet everyone knows you. Yeah, I remember last year saying if I have one hard, strong year and go hard to the last bit of it, that I'll never have to work again. And I was right. Like, a lot of people squander that shit. They like fade out. But all you gotta do is cross pollinate viewership with others and beef the others that talk shit about you, which is easy, right? They all talk shit. Most guys, XUCs at the top, and you just gotta beef them, and that forces collabs. And I read. Like, me of 5 years ago is not the same as this guy. So, yeah, I imagine a memory that I've already seen. My dude. By the time I'm done, I'm going to have like $25 million. And I'll be just known as the guy who said whatever the fuck he wanted on the internet. The top most masculine position, cucked by no one, no Jews, no none of that. And no criminal record, no Andrew Tate stuff, no trouble, no friends like Mike. Yeah, and then after that 25 mil, we get married and do all that. And then I'm worried it gets really boring. I'm worried I'll have like a mental breakdown if it gets too boring. Nah, if my life gets too boring, I go crazy. I'll never let that happen. Like, I'll just do some crazy shit. And I don't want to admit this, right, guys? But you ever want to start a cult somewhere? Is that just a fantasy? I've always had that fantasy of either being a part of a cult or I'm running the cult. Well, now I have to run the cult because who the fuck would show up? Who the fuck would show up to like there are no more cults, right? I'm talking about like have an island. No, that sounds weird. Have some land in Arizona and do that. What else? What else? Yeah, I don't know. A lot happens in a month, so I imagine in the next 10 years on the internet, by the time everyone's done the internet, I will have died the most interesting guy on earth. Easily. From the books I read, the knowledge, all the experiences, it'll be like that guy used what God gave him. Like God gives you a life and it's not that colorful, and then Zherka's is just an explosion of what the fuck with moments of boring or moments of stability. Yeah, I don't really get this chat. It's kind of all over the place. I'm worried to answer that. If I answer that, I gotta start talking about Jung for 2 hours, and it's like, come on, dude. That's totally out of the blue. My brain's not even on. I am like Socrates. Zherka, lose the egotistical bullshit. There's no... Guys, is there any ego to saying I make a shit ton of money for doing nothing? It just does itself. And then I chat. I'm just chatting, right? I'm not doing anything. I just compare it to like 5 years ago. And I'm like... Dude, 5 years ago, I was in your shoes. And now I'm internationally fallen off. You know what I mean? Like when I fall off, we're pulling in a luxury SUV every month. A nice luxury SUV every month. Brand new. Fat, fully loaded SUV. Pick one. Right? That's doing nothing. Like ego only makes sense if you go from janitor to the most wanted guy on Kick. Or nightclub security to thatnigga.com. That's ego. Ego is when you get 1 billion DMs from chicks you've never met and you look like a crackhead online. Why do they want a crackhead? It's like I'm handicapping myself and beating you. 10,000 fold. Or like how I can just say what I want. There's no Zionist Logan Pauls around to be like, stop that. That's ego. Do you believe that evil eye is a thing? I think it's reversed and inverted. Like, the evil eye is really, let's say 100 people who hate me are watching this. I've never seen them in my life. I've never watched their lives. Like if I tuned in, would I stay watching? If they just sat on a chair and like did this? And it's like, I think the evil eye is inverted. Like they watch me all day and they go, I hate him so much, but he's doing nothing. And it still looks like a better experience on earth than what I'm going through. But if you really think about it, those guys who hate me, who hate their lives, or let's say they hate their lives, these guys, they go through the same negative thoughts as me all day. So we're both suffering. But I have the illusion of sitting on this chair and looking like I'm a winner. And they don't. Then they like all day they think, but when he turns off the stream, like, is he sad? I can't imagine Zherka sad. Like, his life looks like so. But it's like, bro, we have the same issues. We're human. You know what I mean? But no matter how much I say we have the same issues, do we really? The women in your guys' lives don't even know if you exist. I'm not saying a woman is the measure of a man. I started my channel saying the opposite of that 5 years ago. I'm saying to the average guy, it is. To you, that's how you're raised by the TV, that your crush is supposed to DM you and it never happens. You know what I mean? And I have the luxury of putting some random hoe e-girl on the stream, and you guys just put your crush in her shoes, and you sit there and you go, my crush would have giggled at Zherka's jokes too. And that cooks, man. That must make you want to jump off a bridge. And I'm being honest when I say, and it's the worst part about me, my biggest flaw, I love that it hurts them that much. That I don't remember until I think about it that all men put their crush on whoever the woman is on TV, whether broadcast or whether whoever it is, they put their crush in the girl they're watching subconsciously. They don't know they're doing it. And so I'm literally cucking haters anytime I'm live, which is kind of a waste of my time. I could be doing something a lot bigger, right? My content is like up here. It's not. Girls is down here if you think about it. I can go all the way here with other things. But I enjoy hurting myself and a little, I enjoy, it's like falling off just to remind haters it's two different worlds. Like, think about it. You haven't even had a win in your life that is similar to Zherka's life. Like, it's not even similar to my regular, boring life. Right? Would God like what I'm saying? Hell no. Hell no. Right? Because it's like I'm enjoying their tears. Every time you every time you go live, there has to be at least one hater watching, right? And I enjoy that it's like, if I fall off, it's 70, 75 bands a month with 1,500 chatters screaming my name. A bunch of emails trying to meet me in collab, and a bunch of bitches in the DM. That is enough to make me jump off a bridge. If I was a Zherka hater, I would be like, holy shit. But what other streamer gets banned? I'm not gonna lie, for the last 4 years, when I did get banned, my money would freeze zero. So it was horrible for 4 years, but there's this place where you become too big to fail. I don't know where it is, because I know a lot of guys with more followers than me that when they get banned, they don't have I guess they don't have a website or a course, they have nothing to sell, so they're actually stuck. And I'm just free. And my philosophy of radical freedom, think about who it harms the most. It inspires a lot of people, but think about it harms me the most. Like, think about that. Think. Check this out. All a human wants, and I don't mean to make it that deep, but I have to. All a human wants, and this is crazy that nobody can really answer this. All a human wants, believe it or not, is to be appreciated. They find different outlets for that, like, oh, maybe wife and kids, maybe this. But let's put things into perspective, okay? Chat gets married, and they have a good life, married life with kids, let's say. And they turn the TV on and they're watching my stream and doing the norm. And then their wife starts laughing at my jokes. Right? You know what I mean? So like haters, you know how haters watch the most? And haters really do fix us too, let's be real. Like haters will be like, yo, you gotta clean your act up. You're like a fucking alcoholic. You gotta get away from this Mike guy. You're a fucking loser with Mike. So haters help you too. I'm not knocking that. I get that. And I'm not saying it's a good thing to love. It's like you like lowering your own viewer count just to hurt haters' feelings more. You know what I mean? Well, I do that sometimes. Like I'm still success oriented, right? It's just I take detours to flex on haters. And it's like, dude, let's just be real. Let's all just swear on God. Would Zherka ever reincarnate as a hater? You know what I mean? And I'll flip it. Would haters reincarnate into my bones? Even just for one day. And no matter what you do for the rest of your life, it's fucking impossible. There's one thing that makes me feel like a good person is if I ever see a hater's life, then I stop being so vengeful. But because I can't see them, I can seethe. I can be angry, right? Yeah, haters do give the best ideas. And if you think about it, I shouldn't even do this. I don't know why I'm being so mean to them right now. Like, you guys shouldn't jump off a bridge, because think about it. The thing a hater hates the most, have you noticed this, is when the streamer doesn't live up to their full potential. So doesn't that mean that the hater wants the best outcome for that streamer? Or am I coping? I don't know. I think a lot of haters are like, they see it kind of like an anime, that their streamer is going this direction, that direction, whatever. Or here's what I think of the most. This is gonna get dark. Every good little Christian that watches me, their lives suck. Let's go. And mine's like this.
Luke 191006 donated $5. What books do you recommend to read?
It's on my Twitter. For the basics. Think about this. Those haters that like to type those comments about, like they nitpick everything, the hardcore Christians. Think about every day they wake up and they go, I've done everything right. I haven't done anything degenerate. I went to school. I did everything correct. I don't have any bad friends. I don't drink alcohol. And my life is the worst it can be. No one on earth can understand that level of anger. That some are good Christians, but a lot of them are the ones that, really despise me too. And then they gotta see emails and messages and people stopping Sneeko on the street saying, Zherka's the one who converted me to that religion, not the good Christian for 20 years. But Zherka, the degenerate, converted me. If I was that Christian, I'd think God hates me. That I do everything right for 20 years and Zherka lives like that. It's like, and God doesn't hate you. I don't believe that at all. But he certainly loves me. It's not even close. We don't know. We don't know how it is for you. We can't measure that. But for me, everything's online, right? You guys can see my life. You guys can Google the paychecks and do whatever. And it's like, dude, you are never sinning. How does your life suck? Because you lack courage. That the sinner with courage goes further in life. It's so obvious. It's so obvious, dude. You know what I mean? Like, think about even good little Muslims. They just watch Sneeko's rockstar life all day. While their lives suck. You know what I mean? I'm not talking about the clout thing. I'm saying even if this clout didn't exist, Sneeko was just a guy on the street, pretty sure he'd be doing better, right? I think about that a lot. How there's so many like good people on earth who don't do any wrong, but because they're not courageous and they don't actually follow their dreams, they don't go after it, though everything in the universe is just against them. You know what I mean? And people are like, that's egotistical. But is it really? We're saying courage is the biggest, it's the highest form of intelligence, my dude. Because it always gets, when has courage ever gotten a man anything other than what he actually wants? Even when you're courageous and fail, you have this personality of I'm courageous. So you can stay in the dark, you can stay in the quiet. But when you're not courageous, the quiet hurts you. You need to watch something. You got to turn on a stream. You got to do something. You know what I mean? Like, think about it. These guys never sin, never smoke one cigarette, never have one beer, never hook up with one girl. And everything they're doing is correct and their lives are... You've seen when people get on Discord and talk to the streamer and stuff. You've seen like 90% of chatters, what they're like. And it's like, that's just so unfair. That's just so unfair. Up until 21 years old, I never left the house. I was afraid of the world and all that. Never sinned. Well, not like regular kids. And I was exactly those fucking losers. And if I could see my younger self, I would grab him by the throat and say, you wasted so many years of my life. Dude, I'm a fucking alcoholic. I've caught 20 charges, but I'm still a Christian. That's exactly what I'm saying. That as horrible as that sounds, your life, at least something's happening. At least there's some experiences. At least you're growing to learn about yourself. You're growing, you're going somewhere. Imagine being like a sinless dude just on the internet all day. switching from channel to channel to content to content. Old Zherka would no lie beat the bricks off you. Dude, old Zherka would ask me, how do you make 75 bands a month doing nothing? And what do you do with all that money? I just flex on Gary and Sneeko. I just send people screenshots and flex on them. And they always go, that's a banned stream. Imagine if you weren't banned. And I'm like, damn, you're right. Imagine. Zherka, why is my life good on paper but horrible in reality? I really think after 10 years of research, I don't even want to debate this, but I really do think it's what I just said, that this matrix, this universe, it's not rewarding the guy who doesn't sin. That's like just obviously avoid sin, but be courageous and get the fuck out of your house. Something is not adding up. There's too many nerds doing nothing wrong, and they don't even have 1% of my life. And I have to pretend like a streamer like XQC and these guys, I have to sit on this side of the screen and say, guys, it's not that good on this side. And they lie to your face. These streamers lie to your face and say, you know what? I'm just like you guys. I had to go to the dealership and I had to go to the DMV, and it's not, dude. 5 years ago, I was a fucking janitor, dude. Security janitor, same shit. It's night and day, different lifestyle. The scariest part of my life is if I take 2 weeks off the internet, my chatters miss the content more, so sometimes I get a bump in sales. What? You can't just do that for months, though. But do you get what I'm saying? It turns into really destroy your life mode. That's what it turns into, like weird pleasure seeking mode. That's the dangerous part if you become like Fuzi, right? And that could be scary. But I think that's the only thing that separates the guys who watch the streamer, the haters that watch the streamer, and the streamer himself. It has to be courage. The only thing is courage. I'm not saying that the streamer is courageous. I'm saying he had his moments. You know what I mean? Have you ever seen someone have one courageous moment and then their life is fixed? Like that guy in the boat. What do they call him? He stayed on the boat during the Florida thing. Oh my God, I'm old. Lieutenant Dan. He had one courageous moment and he lapped everyone. He lapped everyone he went to school with, everyone he worked with, everyone around him, all of his family and friends. One courageous moment and his life completely lapped everyone else's. That he stayed in that fucking storm because he didn't want to abandon his home. Right? I think he's in jail now. They're trying to lock him up. I read that today. So yeah, I think young people focus too much on who's sinning and who's not. And it's like your life sucks either way. You and the sinner and the nice guy's life both sucks. Something's missing here. And it's the courage aspect. Right? The only difference is that the sinner spirals more often, which is horrible. Especially if you have like a wild temperament, because that could lock you up. But man, courage is never talked about. And it was the only thing they talk about in the Christian mysteries. And now it's like nowhere to be found. Like what? Chat, ask yourself honestly, when's the last time you took a leap of faith for anything, let alone something you believe in? And then ask yourself, when's the last time Zherka did? You know what I mean? Or whoever the fuck you watch. Now, if you're a good person and you're not courageous ever, nothing ever happens, man. I know a lot of good people with shit lives, and they tell me to my face it's shit. Yeah. Yeah. And people don't know that the word faith is courage, right? Because you have to be faithful in an outcome that you don't know what it is. That faith just means courage, and a lot of people don't get that. That's why when you see me converting thousands of people, don't ever sit there and go, how is a sinner doing this? Say, oh, Jesus wants this. He wants a courageous leader leading the youth. He doesn't want whatever the fuck you are at home with your perfect little wife, and your wife is laughing at Zherka's jokes and she's falling in love with the TV, and your life sucks, dude. Your life sucks, and she shouldn't be watching me. Tell her to leave. Because, I don't know, I feel like you guys have to become your own wife's hero. You can't have heroes on the TV and shit. That's fucking faggot shit. Right? That's like, Zherka, who's your hero? What the fuck? Hero? Go be a hero. Go rescue yourself, you fucking dumbass. Rescue yourself from that fucking room. Anyways, that's my spiel on haters. I know when I talk like that, it makes them want to jump off a bridge, and I should know better. But really, I'm better than you in every single way, and I'm not even trying. This guy trying to bait me to talk shit about HS. Man, you think I give a shit about... When life is good, you can't be bitter. I have not one bad thing to say about the guy. But don't call me a phony, because we got to promote. We got to talk some shit. I can't talk shit about people, dude. Not feeling it. I think Fresh burnt me out. And I think he's a good person, too. He's like a... He takes risks. He does what he wants. You know, that's all you got to do in life, man. Look at Speed. Speed takes risks. Look at these guys, right? Like, look at this guy, dude. This guy, Zherka. That's just creepy looking. Yeah, this is...
I know how you feel about it.
I mean, obviously it sucks. Why are you so close?
Deepness, because I want to pick
This is chat when they're feeling themselves.
sides, but I just want to know how you feel about it.
I mean, obviously it sucks. Why are you so close to me, though? He picked the topic to be closer
Chat, at least he had the balls to be cringe.
to me, yo.
He's trying to listen to you. I was trying to listen.
No,
He's trying to listen to you. Deepness,
Look at this guy. He's out picking up chicks. Yeah. Zherka, are you scared to see HS again? Bro, I'm fat on drugs and he still didn't win. He actually pleaded to stop. Like, I don't think me right now would be scared at all. Let alone a trained me. Oh my god. Just go for a run. Through his fucking face, man. Just run through his face with his pillow hands. This nigga can wrestle. And Albania's still on top. Dude, my stomach hurts, man. Guys, we said we wouldn't do these kind of streams. Zherka, be courageous and take your hat off. Listen, bro, I'm not that brave. Are you crazy? This is who you guys are. Zherka, that whole month after HS, you were the most humble you ever been. Are you serious? Are you seriously saying that? I got banned for saying the N-word within a couple weeks. Like, Kick banned me hard. That was the most cocky I'd ever been. Where my own team said, chill. I was going crazy on Monkey. I was saying all of it. I was talking even more shit. And it was really a sad ending for HS because he fixed a fight with a buddy that he would have beaten anyway for the lowest engagement ever. I think, how many people watched that? And then all of his analytics are plummeting, and I'm like, bro, it takes two to tango, and you're fucking up the analytics, you dumb bitch. But obviously, I will reawaken his career. What does he do now? What does he do on stream? The haters about to purchase a rope on Amazon. Dude, that is the thing I hate about me the most, is I keep pushing into that. Like, haters listening, listen to this, okay? Can I just go off? Should I just say what I'm trying to say? Okay, look at this. Stop with the rim drop stuff, bro. I don't want to imagine shit. Like, if I read it the first time. Check it out. He does like rim drop. I'm kidding. All right, yo, he's a faggot, man. Like, cool. If you get your ass licked, you're a faggot, by the way. Been saying that for 5 years. Check it out. I'm just gonna say it. What do you do all day? What do you do all day? You sit on your chair and you live through me. But I don't live through you. I don't even know who the fuck you are. And that's all I have to say. This guy is courageous. This guy does whatever the fuck he wants.
Migrant that kills an American citizen.
That's a man. That's you holding the sign. Zherka! Zherka! People saying he won because he made you look bad, but you made him quit, laugh my ass off. Bro, let's be honest. Those people are right. Not in like a correct way, but they're right as in you don't go to war like that. Are you stupid? I'm drugged up like a fucking... like this. This is me.
I'm Fresh and Fit's manager. Right.
Stop. Look at that. I fought so hard my hair fell off. I gotta delete these, bro. Anything with the N-word is not gonna be tolerated very soon. Remind me to delete 80% of my tweets, and I'll mod you. Look at this. This is you. This is your face watching this. Bitches love that guy. I don't even chase bitches. Have you noticed that? I just like that they love me. And I love that they hate you. Or they don't. Hate is different. That wouldn't hurt you. They don't know who you are. They're indifferent. They walk past you at the supermarket. A bald man is winning. A bald man. Pink shirt, bald man. This is you, Chad. This is you.
He deserves nothing but unhappiness.
Shut the fuck up, Zherka! Shut the fuck up! Ban him! Ban him! How much shit does he have to say about the LGBT community for you guys to fucking ban his dumbass? You guys fucking suck!
You gotta improve your balance. Bro, I was on drugs, man. Try walking, being on diazepam and Percocets. Papa Perky Justice Startup. Here, this is the real me, dude. I swear I posted this recently. Haters love this. No, this still not even in shape, bro. This is just doing content with Sneeko. Where is it? Shut the fuck up, Zherka. Shut the fuck up. Ban him, ban him. Fresh? Am I? Are you kidding me? Okay, check this out.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
T donated $5. Bro doing hot and cold on us.
I thought I made a good point about the courage thing. It was going to be in my thesis statement for why good people have horrible lives. I think, isn't that the number one asked question that nobody says out loud, but we're all thinking it? We're all thinking it. How do good people have such shit lives? Like, they're just normal people. Because the way you guys think of it is, in the back of your head, you'll be like, bad people just get everything. And that's not the truth. These people are courageous, dude. But they have some shadow traits, too, that they've, you know. But you're only noticing their shadow traits because they're out there. Because they're courageous. No one notices your shadow traits because you're not out there, right? But I'm telling you, dude, bad people do not get rewarded. I mean, some at the top circles like these guys. But really, it's like, it's about courage. Don't be this guy, right? Be the Zodiac dog, Donald Trump. Ugh. We gotta get Adam back on. He didn't respond to me, though. Bro, I need a Lambo. I need a Lambo, bro. Look at this, chat. Look at this. That's a wad of cash. You've never held money like that. This is you here. This is you, Chad. Says your viewers made you. No, what are you talking about? My viewers didn't do shit. I'm here all on my own. The only reason you guys are following me is because I'm the magnet. You guys are no magnet. You guys don't make shit happen. Look at this new house I bought.
Been saying that I don't live stream and I only went live 11 times this year.
11 times. One of those was 9,000 viewers, right? 8,000 viewers. Look at this. Haters.
Yep.
These are nasty hoes.
Bam.
Where do you find this?
Sorry.
They do rituals.
Oh, bro.
Falling in love with nasty. Look at this. Blacks.
We're going to my hotel, right?
You want me a hotel. What you mean?
No, I'm trying to go. Look at that, bro. You could never do that. Approach from the side. This is my dog, dude. Look at my dog. This is you guys. This is your dad. This is me. Bald. Anyways. Look at this. More of these dumb bitches.
Yeah, hug me, bitch.
Hug me, bitch. Hug me, bitch. That's your sister, bro. Your sister's wanting this.
I'm going on a podcast
look
on
at my
Wednesday.
eyes. Look at my eyes. Look how fat I was. Hug me. No, hug. Go hug. These bitches are skank, bro. Look how chunky. I was holding water too on diazepams, Percocets.
This bitch is skank. Yo,
I was pain free though. Like I just light edited.
I love Zherka.
What do you have to say to Logan?
And alcohol here. These guys are bad influence.
I wish
Actually looks creepy here. This fat me looks hilarious.
him the best. Nothing but the best.
She dumped your ass.
Zherka's such a
I so wish
She
him the
got
best.
dumped by Logan.
I so wish him the
Fucking-
best.
She got dumped by Logan, this white skank.
Bro, he's calling her a white skank to her face, bro. You don't even call your crush things that are nice, bro. Like, you guys gotta...
So wish him the best.
Hey, volunteer Mike, volunteer Action Man.
Volunteer what, man?
You're sweaty.
That's you. You guys like Action Man and Mike, right?
Is that sweat or water?
Shut the fuck up.
Leave her alone, dude. Before I burn down hip hop, I want to build like a fireman.
Fight's gonna
Pale
go down.
white
Chlamydia's in the building.
His nipples poke.
I'm protecting her, dog.
What's her name?
He's gonna protect me.
You don't even know her name.
This guy's so cringe.
Right. Well,
Claire, is this your name?
Chlamydia. How you doing?
Chlamydia.
I'm drunk.
Yes.
That was so fucked up. I'm so sorry.
Michelle's my girl, but yo, he made the chlamydia joke. Kim.
I don't really care.
Faggot if he does that again.
Jack Doherty. This is a guy who... this kid actually has a worse life than you guys. I'm not even joking. I've never seen him happy offline, online. He hates breathing on Earth. And he's not attracted to women. It's very weird.
I'm so sorry.
I don't really care.
Can I touch your tits?
No.
Okay.
What the hell?
Bro, that pussy.
Stop.
This bitch is a whore.
Claire, do you miss
This
Logan?
bitch is a whore.
No comment.
What if I
Nobody here has talent.
finger your pussy?
Stop! I'm just gonna say I was yawning at Ashley's. So I'm not gonna.
Because you don't have dick.
Oh, no, because I was watching live. I was
What
getting
did your
tired.
mom say at the trailer park?
I was in bulking. I fought Prime in the boxing match. In the first round, you go watch the video. I'm like, my shoulder pops. I'm like, fuck, bro. He doesn't know. Let's wrap this shit up. Thank God, bro. We got that cash because you should have seen Aiden's face when he had to like send the money over.
Because you're a trailer trash whore. You're a Walmart trailer trash whore.
Okay, this guy's actually insanity, bro. Insanity. Look at this guy's base right here. This guy's living a better life than you guys too. Who did I miss most from Jack's house? To tell you the truth, it's gonna sound cruel. None of them. I really, when I look at those clips, I kind of like, I find it kind of like a waste of time. Good money, but waste of time. Right?
Claire. Right? You're like French Claire.
I am French. My grandma came from France in the Nazi invasion.
Oh, I'm German. That's
when
crazy.
the Nazis invaded France, my
Yeah,
grandma
that's
came
my
to
people.
America.
My people did that. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Crazy. Just think of growing a mustache. You want to hold hands?
Yes, I do.
Do it.
Let's do it.
Do you like Hitler?
No.
Me neither.
Yo. The earth is flat. You guys see a globe. That's what you see. What else happened? Oh yeah, I used to be white. That's wild, dude. Oh, I didn't post all that. There's more of the trip. Amaranth, more bitches that you don't get, but you watch her like a simp. Faggot. If you watch E-Girls, you're a faggot. I read books, bro. That guy made one ego comment, and I'm like living to make this guy jump, bro. Like, if you know, we gotta slow me down.
Phoenix donated $5. OF girls are easy game when I get back to New York. I got a fine ass OF girl waiting for me. React to streamers Riz.
What, he's taking the bait? I'm trying to find the Riz. Hold on. What is DGN content? Whoa. Whoa.
Oh my god, you're so scary.
Stop pretending that I'm fuck this shit out.
I did not.
What is this?
Come here.
Are we like
Hey, YouTube me. I'm the biggest racist online. I handicap myself and take these bitches down. You do nothing with your life, and you're not even handicapped. Oh, I'm kidding.
It's all a joke.
Beat the shit out of your ex.
Yeah.
Who's in my community? Yeah.
What's your name?
No, I don't do pick up. I'm
Ella?
too good looking for
It's
that.
very nice to meet you.
Yeah, we're just going out. You?
I'm 21.
Right.
She's good enough to kidnap. She's so cute.
Thank you.
You're like 5.
You never been kidnapped?
Huh?
You've never been kidnapped?
A couple times, but I've always survived.
You always survive?
Yeah.
I don't know about.
Easy number, dude. That was a great time. That was the only reason to go back to Miami. Oh, Super Saiyan 2, dude. This is me when my hair grows out. It's so fucking sick, man. Look at that. We got Chads.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh, chill. Okay. You're like an Indian Zherka. Alright. Walaikum assalam, brother.
Look.
I've just never, I don't know what you're talking about, but, if you're talking about the one you think, I love her, man. But,
okay, where?
Yeah.
See? I am Caucasian. Look at him.
Hey, you know John Zherka?
Yeah.
Thought my shot was good.
Oh, shit, okay. Yeah.
We got fucking Chads. Chads opening for us. You got no Chads. We got Versace clothings. My whole life is to make haters jump. Like, how many people do you think I converted? And how many people do you think I actually destroyed their lives? You know what I mean? Because there's like a 12-year-old living their fantasies. I'm living my fantasy life. It's not even the real me if you think about it. Like, the real me is more about reading a fucking book. I do that more often, but you can't really post reading a book. You can't post it. So you post bitches, and then the haters jump off bridges. Look how white I am. 100% Caucasian DNA. What are you? You're less. By my standards, this is still a huge L, by the way. I don't want to get anyone confused. Like, the art of war means go to war correct. If you don't know who this is, you're a fucking... You weren't here for the best part of... This was the best part of the year with Indian Groiper. This is the best part of the year, right? This is the funniest part. I don't want to watch date advice, bro. Here, I'll watch date content and I will give you guys free analysis, but watching other people's boring as fuck for me because I have to cringe through it. Because guys, you guys got to remember, I don't cringe for nothing. Maybe when Gypsy Crusader and those kind of guys, or Andrew Tate, sometimes like the grown man stuff is cringe to me. Like when they, when they do that whole, the Omegle content. The no punchline content, right? But check this out. The one thing that easily makes me cringe is even watching good game. Even watching someone with good game, still it's hard to watch for me. I don't know why. I'm like sensitive to that. All right, let's watch it on YouTube. Ego's going to get you knocked out. Bro, do you know how many times I've been punched in the face, faggot? It's impossible to knock me out. Or else I would have stopped talking a long time ago. My nigga. You know, I was a 5-year bouncer before I became a rich millionaire, living a better life than you, and your mother's a whore. Your mother's a whore and there's nothing you can do about it. What's his name? Free speech bitch. Oh God, he's one of those right wingers. Like, free speech, bro. Say the N-word just to say it. You want me to say the N-word? Your mother's a nigger. Okay. What was I doing? Guys, come on, I'm burnt out, man. I'm fucking tired. We're watching game. Taekwondo. Is it black guy game? Dude, I don't want to hear this, man.
She's on the phone. She's gonna reject me. No, that's bull. Say you look very cute today.
Thank you so much.
I love you. I love your smile too.
Thank you. Kyle, nice meeting you.
Take care. We'll talk. We'll talk. Okay, bye bye. Damn, I can't say anything to them. That's the whole family.
I don't like critiquing this kind of casual game because have you noticed how many times have you picked up a girl being sweet? You get the number, you did everything correct, and then she never texts you again. So to me, it's like if I don't see them jump on someone's lap and display puppy-like behavior, I don't really know what happened there. I don't know if he said to her, hey, I got a job opportunity for you. Can I get your number? And he edits that part out. You know, it's just like, what am I watching?
Wait, that would be...
I think it's way better to give me streamers who sit next to each other on live stream. Then you can break down game. Because I hate the foozy YouTubers, the edited guys. We don't know what we're watching. Or sometimes it's just a clout pickup, which is kind of boring. Yeah, but if he's got 300,000 followers, he must be doing something right. Oh, date advice? Okay.
So he said, ask her to rate you.
Cheyenne, I just spoke to her. What the fuck? What are the chances of that? She loves me. She doesn't think I'm toxic. We gotta get on our show, man.
I think that one's interesting. What age did you lose your virginity?
Oh my god, so this is the story, so what does that mean? It's a good game yet.
Said,
why is it lagging?
they're all dead. All right, let's see. So he said, ask her to rate you.
Rate you?
Yeah, but I think...
Why?
I think it's two different rates, because y'all rate mean like an opinion.
Why, dude?
Our rate mean like rate them 1 to 10. Your
Oh. Is it you guys lagging it?
Right.
Okay, yeah, like I do. Like, okay.
Yeah.
As a whole package, as in like just on looks, or as in like everything.
Zherka, his main thing is going deep in topics instead of casual. Look, I'm a guy who has that level of game where I go deep. I don't think it can be taught. Okay? I think that's really cringe territory for me and maybe him if he's good at it, which I seriously... Like, I'll be honest, dude. Did he pipe this bitch or not? Like, sorry, Cheyenne. Did he pipe this lady or not? Like, let's get to the bottom of it. Did he get it done, or do we have to watch?
So far.
I don't think it's fair if it's everything.
Why, man? Why is it lagging? Fuck.
Look at Melly's face.
Yeah.
What?
Like if you, or do they bring it to you?
What?
Let's try one more. Hold on.
Bro, y'all think this nigga Kevin, bro? We about to go into
now
DMs.
It works.
Yo, Ty's crazy. The one song you play when guys are down bad, I was singing it while delivering food, and this chick said, keep singing and invited me to her place.
I guess it works.
That's a good question. And he said, how do you see the opportunity? These are two very good questions for your mouthpiece to get better. That if y'all understand the answers, y'all will get better. It's a quick one. All right, so these are the two questions we answered. Let me find it in the chat again. This shit keep moving.
Game cannot be taught because it's experience. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. How many times have you had the same negative experience over and over and over and over and over again? It has to be pattern interruption. It has to be broken.
Going for the ears, not the pussy. I'm going for the mind.
Oh, this is the right stuff. We want to hear this.
Soul. I don't want the pussy. She gonna give it. She gonna want. Like, I don't have to go for that. Why would I have to convince her to have sex with me? She's gonna want to do it anyway. Why am I focused on that? She's gonna think about it anyway. I don't have to beg her. I don't have to ask for it. I don't have to say, "Oh,
he's right."
Are we good?
We got to give this guy a fair shake here. Who is like the best dating guys on YouTube? I want to see if like do they read books or like, what do they do? Are they into this stuff? Is it a science? I only trust Fresh and Fit. Myron. Damn. This should be good.
Yeah, welcome to the dojo, baby, man. Look, to different movies and how the different actors have to emphasize that delivery when they're acting. It's like that is a big part of communication. The nonverbal things. Like
yeah, 99% of it is nonverbal. It's fuck that.
I said the speed, his tone of.
Let's focus on the video.
Feel like she should want you for some reason, bro. Just be yourself. Just be yourself.
I did one of these blindfold ones with Sneeko.
You might not be her cup of tea, but somebody else would love your energy. And like I said, the whole purpose of this video is to teach y'all that game. There's no one size that fits game. You'll see a whole lot of different dudes with a whole lot of different.
This part's kind of true, except that you can't leave masculine frame. So, like, if you can be any type of game, right? Like he's saying, can you be beta game? Can you sustain a girl with beta game? No.
Ways of talking to girls, ways of handling situations, and they have game. They still have game. Even if they have all these different type of personality types, they still have game. And that's why I wanted to show y'all this. It's different it's different spectrums. You know what I'm saying? It's a wide range of things you can call game.
Crazy place. I'm trying to think.
Okay, I think I can do it. It's two though, 'cause I can't really.
Wait, take three off, take them all. Don't hide it. We ain't keep no secrets.
Okay.
Do it.
You know, I know it's small, and I know it sounds like I'm nitpicking, but it's huge to me. I really hate the fat in the language, like, I hate when guys talk like that to chicks.
One of them was like, at this resort, at this hotel pool, which is outside the pool.
I even do it. Bro, guys, find me one where they're sitting next to each other. Damn, this guy's got this many followers doing this shit. Bro, I should be doing this. You guys gotta help me to make this kind of shit. Let's see one where it's just him and a chick. Send me a link. In front of a PC just streaming. That would be perfect. Okay.
She's trying to go to Dooneyland.
Perfect.
As mother, she's trying to go to Dooneyland. One way.
Why is it lagging?
You don't come back, you stay over there.
You can't get up.
You can't get up.
You can't get up.
Shut up! Oh my god, you're out of control. Ooh, okay, you want to do this one?
See, I'm trying to this one.
So far, so good.
You want to read it or do you want to read it?
I can read it.
All right, go ahead.
All right.
I picked a question.
Yes. Has she ever had any true intentions in becoming more than just friends? But let's say I were to be like, yo, what's up? What you saying? You're saying no to?
I would say find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball. Yeah, welcome to the dojo, baby, man. Have no fear, Taekwondo is here. And we got
okay.
Melly Baby. We got Melly.
So far, we don't know anything.
Monaco. We pulled up to LA. We in the apartment, and the view is real. I don't even know if I want to look at the video. You got too much money. You got.
I don't got too much money.
Trying to be like you.
I mean, you know, when you work from home, you gotta be comfortable.
No, this no bullshit. This is the type of view that like motivate me.
Exactly. That makes you happy when you wake up. Exactly.
I'll just wake up and feel motivated looking at this. This is fun. But we got a Q&A. As this was a well-awaited link up. As y'all know, I don't really travel too much. I don't really do too many collabs. I don't like people, but
you don't like people.
I don't like people.
You know, it's so crazy because I don't really like people either, but I do YouTube. So it's like don't make
I'm very antisocial when it comes to it. But yeah, we can start from the beginning because somebody said, "How did you two meet?" Well, technically, she sent me her.
Give him a fair shake. Hold on.
But I know what you meant when you said that. Like, how did we actually talk? We met because I saw her doing a stream, right? And I remember I had seen one of her videos. I was like, women dating coach, and I was peculiar. I was like, intrigued by it. I was like, okay, she's real pretty, got the nice, colored eyes, and I was like, what advice does she have? Like, I was curious, so I always inspect things, right? So I click on it, I watch it. That's how I knew.
I'm not being negative. I'm sure he's pulled. He's better than 99% of people in public. Everyone sucks now. I get it. I've said all the nice stuff. To me, this is yap. This is yapping. This got to be yapping, dude.
You were. But from watching that one video, and I did a reaction to it on YouTube, it put her on my Explore page, and she would go live. And I remember you were debating. It was the marriage thing, and everybody, you was bullying everybody. Oh, so you don't know what you're talking like? You was bullying the shit out of everybody.
I'm not bullying people.
You don't intimidate people. You don't bully people. You don't.
No, I talk regular. I might be direct, and people don't like people who are direct. That's what
probably are scared. So for me personally, when I see a challenge or when I see something that like it's like a fight, I'm an argumentative person. I like to challenge myself. So when I saw you on there debating people or arguing with people, right? I said, I want to talk to her. Literally, I was like, I want to talk to her. I want to just throw myself in there because I didn't even record it. I wasn't.
Not to attack him or anything, but the whole extra smiling, the whole I want to talk to her, the whole making her feel special, it takes you nowhere. It really takes you nowhere long term, even if you do get a hookup. You're chasing her when you sound like that. And he's probably better than her. He probably has more subscribers than her. He's probably has more friends than her. You know what I mean?
Live. I wasn't planning to do
really?
it.
Okay.
No, it wasn't like I'm about to get some content. It turned into that. You know what I'm saying? So I saw it. I was like, all right, I want to talk to her. And then that's when the whole clip came. So you wouldn't call me, I probably added this in there. So you're not a simp for complimenting a girl. You're not a simp for complimenting a girl.
Answer my question. You would never tell me I'm pretty.
If you went out your way to get dressed.
I need to go out of my way.
So you wouldn't call me pretty?
Oh, so he is doing better. In the first time he met her, he didn't call her pretty.
Yeah, I was like, you're like, you got to do something? I'm like, what? Why I got to do something to be called pretty?
Oh, hell yeah. Never mind, bro. This is like them being friends.
Very nice dog down here.
He's anti-simp.
Yep.
Yeah, and that was the start of everything. That was even before you had the Pineapple Show.
Because I was just starting to go live.
This is exactly what you're looking for. This better be it, dude.
Just be real.
Fucking lag, bro. What did you say?
Just be real.
I was just staring at him. Do you want to have a staring contest? Are you ready to stare me down or what?
He's cozy with them. He's doing great. He's cozy right now, right? This is fine.
Look good. No, she do look good. I wouldn't have you over here if I didn't think you was pretty. Now you putting this on your lips.
I'm just using that
We must stay focused. We must stay focused.
Look. I just want to put this on my lips, okay?
Yeah, she likes him.
All right, well, chat, it was a nice stream.
It is.
Somebody that don't smile, you do got nice teeth.
I do smile. I've been smiling this whole time.
There you are, just you doing it.
Now y'all making me.
It's just he's getting a little too easily charmed by her, right? Never ever forget the chat is on the screen. If it ever feels like it's just you and her there, that's bad. It's you, her, and the chat.
Free trial started.
Because this looks like he just wants to cancel and pipe.
Then you feel nervous.
What's up? No, I'm kidding. Okay, so we're finna go shopping. What's up?
Tell me he got it at least, please.
They say, who's Marie? How many seasons did I be in?
Yeah. Why would they not be nice? Why does it look like that?
Like the color?
Yeah.
It's the monitor.
Oh, that's cute.
You want to see it on the right or the left?
That's more my vibe.
The right or the left?
No, the left one. Thank you.
Chat.
That's really bad. That's really bad. If your natural disposition is, she says, no, do that one, and you don't say shut up, if you don't guard up, she's gonna get worse and worse over time, and you can't just smile to things like that, right?
I came out the gutter.
Yeah. Don't be throwing snowball at my dog, bro. Tell her.
Okay.
Like a lot of people ask me, when can't she be a princess, Zherka? When she's your girlfriend? No. When can she be a princess? When you're just getting to know her? No. Never. They can't do this fucking princess diva behavior on you.
Well, this nigga don't know how to ice skate, so.
This is where he says, who you calling nigga? This is where he has to call it out, right? She's like literally begging to be checked. But I think he still got it. I think he's still piping.
I beat you.
I'm just saying the whole chill weed man game is, to me, it's like, for the long con, I don't think it's that long.
Alright.
She got an attitude.
Zherka, what's the main reason why do girls lose interest? It's always if they don't see a future with you. There's no other reason.
Oh, right. Am I the only one that notices it, bro?
Hold on, let me scoot.
TOS, bro? Wait a minute. I think,
Yeah.
It's just everybody community different. Some niggas is trolls, some niggas be drunk,
Right.
and some niggas is like laid back.
Type
My community is like more mature and shit. We in here, man. Walk, hey, friend.
That's cool. I'll earn my stripes. I'm down to do that. I'm ready.
You gotta do your side quest. I can read you right now,
I don't have nothing to prove.
and you'll tell me if I'm wrong.
All you gonna say is I be acting hard. That's
No,
all you
I already said that out loud. No, I'm not.
Okay.
I like this way better from him. This is way better.
I'll tell you if you're right or wrong.
This is the real him, where it's like she can be annoying still. He's giving her a fair assessment. He's not just smiling at whatever she does.
Say something new.
I just told you that.
Tell me something I don't know.
We can't both talk at the same time. I'm
Okay.
not gonna hear you. You're not gonna hear me. You ready?
That's not how you check a girl. I mean, it's good he did. A lot of guys don't check, but it's so much better to keep it youthful and say, am I talking or are you talking? And let them laugh. It's so much better. It's so much better to be brother and sister when you check her over the whole school teacher vibes.
That's good. Okay, chat. Let me think about it. Because, see, you want to rush it because the shot clock is there. I'm going to really think about it. I'm going to genuinely come up with a solid answer. Other than things I've told you, like you want to be hard, but you really soft. But then you got also, like, nigga tendencies.
That's great. That's great. There it is. Look at her face.
Let me see. Let me piece the dots together.
I like that there's no extra fat in his language like everyone else.
You know what I think? I think that you are a very, like, fuck it type of person. Like, some people are like, no, I don't want to do that. Don't bother me.
There is no point in describing what she's like if it's not a negative, if it's not a tease. There is no point in waste of energy, waste of time. There is, every single time you're supposed to describe her, she's supposed to be giggling. There's no point in a real answer here. It's a waste of time.
I don't want to go. I don't want to do that. Like, they avoid certain things. And I feel like you just be out here doing shit. Like, you just like, fuck it. Like, fuck it, I'll go. Fuck it.
No. There's no point in this. He should say, I don't know, I feel like you run with the raccoons naked and rub them against your pussy. And she goes, what the fuck? That's all you have to do with girls is talk to them like they're fucking toddlers, man.
I'll come. Fuck it, I'll try that. Fuck it, whether it's food, clothes, places, or anything.
This is a kind of guy who he gets women in a state of play and gets their number and cannot remember that the state of play gets the fucking number, not the content of what you're speaking, not the fucking yap. It's the state of play that's gotten you all these chicks. Like, how can so many people shoot a three-pointer and they can't explain what they're doing? How can so many guys pull bitches and not explain where it's happening? Like, where is the science of you pulling?
Right or wrong? So you scary?
So you think I'm green?
That's not what that means. Impulsive, right?
Impulsive?
Like.
Okay. So you seen a part of me.
When he's dismissive, he's way better. But that's most guys. Because most bitches are yappers now.
That's diminished. Because I'm not like that anymore. But I did used to be like that. I don't do that
What
anymore.
is it like now?
This is all he has to say. What are you, native? Like, what is this? What is this? And she goes, that's my face. Like, I'm half black. I'm half Caribbean. I'm half... He's like, no. You got like some she who runs with fentanyl in you. And she goes, what the fuck? What the fuck? Like, it's so fucking easy with girls, bro. It's the same script every time. And they want to pretend you have to get to know her and get deep. And like, bro, if it's a paralegal, if she's a lawyer, if she's a doctor, she want to laugh. Humans want to laugh.
I don't just do anything.
Instead of impulsive, what is it?
Okay, when you say fuck it, I'll just do it. Do you mean like I'll be down to do shit that people?
They sound like they're breaking up now.
Will just be like, nah. People be trying to.
No,
like,
just
be
mean,
a little bit more specific.
I just mean you're not scared. Like you don't leave
No,
with
I'm not
fear.
scared.
Like
I'm a
you
little
would
fearless.
like if you wanted to.
Not fearless, but a little.
If you wanted to, you would move across the country.
What is he accomplishing here? You have clout over her. You have everything over her. Network. There's no compliment she needs. There should be like a give me head 30 times before you get a compliment rule for these young guys.
Like by yourself.
I mean, I told you I was going to fashion school in Japan.
I mean, yeah, but like, when you actually do it, that's a different thing. Until you do it.
People don't...
Look at this idiot in chat. He said he still hit though. That's the point, is that if it takes this much yapping and stuff, my guys, everyone who watches these kind of channels, they don't want to leave their apartments because they go, there's going to be cringe moments. It's going to be yapping. It's going to, even me, I become an incel. It's like, if I have to do this, you know what? I'll just stay home. No chicks. How about that? No chicks. This is like black pill.
Don't really do
That's
that.
what I mean.
So, okay.
She don't want me to win. Oh God, were you gonna tell the truth anyway?
Ding ding ding.
If I was right.
I said ding ding
okay,
ding.
Okay, all right, bet.
He got that little one too. I got a little one too as well, so we're even.
No, yeah. The guess with the mom was crazy. Like, you know what's crazy?
That was just
all he gotta do is exhale when she speaks. When she go yap yap yap, he goes like this. And watch her fucking light up smiling like, what the fuck am I doing wrong? If you don't believe me, try it with your mom, try it with your sister, try it with your brother. Anything they say, they're doing it wrong. So if your mom's vacuuming, you go, no, I don't know. You're not doing anything with that. And your mom goes, what? And then you keep doing that until she laughs and gets angry and she goes, what the hell? Then you do it with your sister, then you do it with your brother, then you do it with your nephew, and you go, family members love to be teased. Yes, that's where bond is, with the family. You're trying to make the bitch family.
Inaccurate guess. I feel like I'm a person, like I can make a little mistake, you know?
No, you're
like, have you noticed when your mom brings you a meal and you eat steak, you go, Mom, this is great steak. And she goes, I know. But when you say, you've done better, she burst out laughing. She goes, oh, so now you're like the president? People want to see their family members up here. Girlfriends want to see their boyfriends up here, like presidential, like nothing's good enough. Now, don't beef with the waiter or anything, but nothing can be correct in your order. Don't beef the waiter, but when he walks away, you go, I don't know about the salad, you know? And she goes, you ate the whole salad. Zherka, you ate everything. You licked the plate. Like, what do you mean? It wasn't up to my standard, dude. This salad was like your like, it's so easy to tease people. All you have to do is be dissatisfied, which is dismissive game. That's the only thing you have to do. Why is this like hard to
one. Technically 1 for 2, chat.
Here, let me show you the difference, bro. Was the Jack Doherty house? There was a rapper that went over at Jack Doherty's. There's this one with like three chicks at the same damn time. What's that fucking rapper name, man? Yeah, what's this video? Yo, find me this video, bro. I'll show you something. That's a skull circle.
She tried to read me earlier.
I feel like you had like a little depressive stage where you was on some emo Shiloh Dynasty fucking XXX.
You know what's crazy? I did listen.
He just said, you know what's crazy, to interrupt there, which really means you're yapping. If he changed, you know what's crazy, to you're yapping, he'd get more out of her. I'm not saying good or bad. I'm saying energy. Just all we have to do is bring her energy like this, then like that, then like this, then like that. Smoking weed, smooth guy game. Yeah, we all pick up sometimes like that, but is it a guarantee? No. The only thing that's a guarantee is an emotional roller coaster. Bitches get bored. You can do anything to a bitch except bore her. That's why they don't even leave abusers.
Dynasty, fucking XXX.
No, it's crazy. I did listen to that type of music, but I wasn't.
sure did too.
125 miles per hour in a 60. She matching.
Right here, he'd be like, "Who the fuck are you poking?" This is when they start giggling, when they're getting checked.
The yap energy.
No, I'm straight with that, bro. Like, no, I chat like I fuck with Shiloh. I don't think Shiloh's emo.
Shiloh is not emo.
There's like ranges of that emo depression.
Let's play a little Shiloh.
There's like Suicide Boys.
No, I don't want to.
You know, there's like.
Because I don't even want to.
Her anxiety's high. That's why she's rambling. She's going faster. He's not even. Well, he notices. He's like intelligent. He gets game. He's good at game. But expert level, Zherka level, like, come on, bro. Come on.
Do that.
It gets deep.
Shiloh Dynasty, I don't know where it's
emo.
went.
That's submission.
No, I was never emo.
I don't know.
They never submit.
Where she went.
I think that.
You know why you never submit, even in conversations with women? Because the more you're around her, the more it's eventually gonna happen. Like, why men submit is so just shut the fuck up. Just leave the room. You know, we submit so we can have some peace of mind. So it's gonna happen regardless. You're gonna have moments like that. You know, it's impossible to, unless you were gonna punch her or something, right?
When I started listening to X and I was on that type of music.
Competition vibes is red flag.
Competition vibes.
Says the nigga.
Y'all get competition vibes?
Here, look, dude. Another thing is objectify. Remember when I talked about objectifying a woman to the highest degree is the biggest compliment? Rich, the kid. Let's see Fat Zherka. This should all go on my website, but go for it.
So
please let it be this. Why am I lagging?
I was like,
really? That's why you acted up?
wait, what you saying?
I didn't know that.
I remember you saying Jack crashed.
Oh, yo, we're going up.
Jack crashed?
What's up, guys? We're gonna amuse myself. I'm gonna amuse myself to be the magnet.
Smash that subscribe button. We just hit 48,000 followers.
So now I'm talking to the boys. Pretend it's not chat. I'm at a bar. I met up with the girls, and there's a big group of boys, and I go, "What's up, boys?" Just pretend the chat and the camera is my friends at the bar, and it'll all make sense.
In a week of streaming on Kick, shit's easy, bro. This shit's easy. Here we have Claire.
Yeah, that's exactly what you want someone to say is, "You're weird, but you are not boring." That's, if you get that text message, that's great.
I know.
Weird a lot of times means interesting if they keep texting you, right? If they're interested.
Not in her final form. We have a Charmander, but
she's not in her final form. She doesn't have her makeup on. She's her Charmander, keeping it light, playful, Pokemon Disney.
on Instagram you can see her in Charizard mode with makeup and Photoshop.
She can be hot when she has her makeup on, so I'm still giving her something. That hot and cold.
She is a I'll tell you this. Claire on Instagram is a Zherka 9 out of 10. Claire in person is like, taste the bitch. Taste the bitch. She is not attractive. But you're cute, so that's fine. Here we have Natty. Everyone in Jack's chat hates her. The most confident in the house. You agree? Right? There's something about her. She has retard confidence. Like, she thinks, I'm Claire. Who the fuck do you think you are, bro? It's very attractive.
Keep it moving to the other bitches.
Look how confident she is.
Fat Zherka got all of them.
This is McKinley, the least confident, but the ratio is weird because McKinley, you're this hot compared to most girls. You're very attractive, but your confidence is like that of Meg from Family Guy.
No,
it makes no
This is exactly that older brother archetype.
sense.
My confidence level is high. I literally just like only talk when I need to.
No, but you're not as confident as retard Claire.
This is so good, comparing her to the other one.
Claire is confident like she's wearing makeup right now. But McKinley's
Now look at the difference.
You think you competitive until I cooked you in that ice cream joint.
Okay.
And the whole
He
time,
started
bro.
that.
No.
His friend literally said, "I think she's faster than you." You literally
But
said
I
that to
didn't.
me.
I didn't bother you to
So
race. I didn't bother you to race.
always right. McKinley's always on point, and McKinley's how do you say? You have an arch. She has a sexual arch.
What the fuck?
Right? Well, all the girls have an arch in the house. That's why they're in the house. But hers is extra. Okay. Next we have Molly Melissa. This one is a fucking demon, bro. She met one influencer, Kill Mike, shook Zherka's hand once, boom, her career exploded. She got signed, and I said, "Why are you signing to this fucking agency?" She said, "It's temporary. I'm coming back to God." Where the fuck you coming back to God, bitch?
I wouldn't recommend that though. I wouldn't recommend that.
He actually has like some.
That's why the camera's always gotta be on.
Yeah, so dude, if you ever have like those intrusive thoughts or like, wait, What do I do again around women? Here. Go for a walk or go to the gym and listen to this song. Do you ever wonder how a woman leaves a millionaire for like some random construction guy or some poor person? It's because of this song. Do you understand?
Oh, you sound like that. Trying to seduce me? Don't do that.
No.
All right, come to Philly. I want you to be on the stream. You look good next to me. You know what I'm saying?
No. I still think he does really good compared to average guys. Right? Anyone who's out there, I just can't see myself ever getting into this.
You had to get a discount.
No.
They didn't give you the discount? I just was concerned that you got ripped off. Yo. You know what I mean? Had to. What was your name?
Sierra. What's your name?
Zebediah.
I know you're lying. This is your actual phone?
Okay, what's up with all the editing, boys?
Yeah, this is so durable and long lasting. I've had this since I was a kid.
You're lying.
Type the name.
This is so not.
Hello?
Is this what I think it is? Well, look, you locked in.
This is, dude, if you got to edit out 80% of a conversation, then you're bombing hard, bro.
And the cool thing is, like, if you're ever angry, you could just hang up hella aggressively. Just try it.
You can do it with this.
What is going on?
And thank me later. Right.
He's just relying on his looks at this point.
Just feel.
Bro.
Oh, thank God. He's talking shit about him too, right?
Zeb knows ball.
He knows him. Oh, God. What the fuck? Yo, this should be our content, bro.
His ability to flow the conversation is just something in of itself. How the conversation keeps going and continuing.
How it keeps going. He edited out the whole conversation, and he's trying to lie to us that this guy's like, come on, bro.
The bitches is laughing. Excuse me.
They quick cut to a girl probably laughing at her own joke.
Stop cursing. His ability to flow.
I don't mind if there's a business side to this, but it feels scammy. It feels like this guy can pick up, but he gets lazy and he goes, you know what? It's easier if we just edit it out and I get the money. And to be honest, if he was my homie, straight up to his face, I'd be like, yeah, get that money, man. But be careful because, like, there are people who call this shit out, right? Like live streamers who cannot edit. That's why I never watch this shit, dude.
It's one thing.
It bothers
the
me.
women are just laughing or just vibing
There's
along.
100,000 views for this.
With him off of his good energy. Great. But he went to shooting the shot from talking about looking at her pants. Like, did they come like that or did you cut them up? A harmless question. Something that seems so harmless. So harmless.
Am I being too harsh?
Waffle House.
Pay for your Waffle House.
Am I being too harsh or was it heavily edited?
Like Zion Williamson? Fuck, I like Zion Williamson.
To want to stream together. Contact. Reality. What he wants.
Let's get something less dark.
Yeah. Platform. That's the VIP section. Guess what this? You have to realize that there are effective for a reason. It's what we're made to do. We're not made to swipe up and
play the clip, bro.
With your
You hear me?
yes, with your smooth.
Now I think she remembers Bonds. Oh boy, black belt. Really one of them.
He's not bad at all. He's just, I don't know. I just feel like isn't Sneeko better? And the quick cuts. I don't know if it's just YouTube or, let's see, girl boy stream. I just want one where they're sitting next to each other so we have the body language and the content of what they're talking about. That's a dude, isn't it? That's a tranny? Yo, what the fuck? That was a psyop, man. That was an L speed. Who can we think of? Demi, Aiden Ross. This is a good one. Since I actually talk shit about this person, Demi, a lot, this is gonna be funny as shit. Okay, let's see what he does
I'm
right
gonna
and
talk to
wrong.
you guys about yesterday because it was very awkward, and now she's here. She can give her side and everything.
I still think Aiden, in some weird way, has a higher level of game than most influencers, but trust me, it's not as bad as you think. Watch, it's not as cringe as you think.
She was supposed to be on stream last night, and that's why I was very awkward and thrown off guard.
Yeah, because Speed just freestyled.
Yeah, she wasn't supposed to actually come on stream, and that kiss is not supposed to happen. It was the most awkward thing ever, and yes. But the good news is she did sign the NDA last night, so the NDA is officially signed. And yeah, she's here now, okay? And again, you guys just think guy, girl, they're together in person, that automatically means they've done shit. Bro, yes, she slept in another room, okay? And I slept in another room, and we're friends. And that's that, okay?
Wow, see, you just made it awkward again.
No, I did not make it awkward.
I wouldn't recommend this.
I didn't make it awkward though, because yeah, Zabi. Actually, that's very that's not no. There was nothing that went on. Okay, we're cool. We're just good friends. We talked about God last night for like what, 3 hours? Mm-hmm. 3 freaking hours.
And then our friend called. Well,
yeah, don't talk. Yeah. But yeah, 3 freaking hours we talked about God. You know what I mean? And
she's got game. All right, if she's speaking God to this young boy, she knows what she's doing, right? She's manipulating the shit out of him.
This sounds so cap.
Nah, it is.
Because everyone's like, oh, they smash, and we're like, no, we're talking about God. But like, no one's gonna believe that.
I mean, yeah, you can't with that. And yeah, so
poor guy, if you think about it.
We are right now with that, but I wanted to.
So the worst part of a hoe is for the moment when they're talking to you, they are. You know how you have many different eyes. One eye is a smoker, one eye is a drinker, one eye is a hard worker. You have different eyes in you, and they all compete for the same attention spot. It changes every hour. There is an eye, like I am Demi. There's an eye in her that's not a hoe. That's just like a real girl. Everyone has that eye in them, and that's the eye that comes out in those vulnerable moments. And Aiden bonds with that eye, but then she has 50 other eyes that are whores that take that spot. And so he bonds with that I am Demi, but then the I am a hoe Demi pops up in the next hour and screws the guy over. And that's why I hate seeing a guy, like, I don't like Aiden, but I hate seeing men down because I know he bonded with the real I. And there's this weird thing that happens when men crush. They want to prove to themselves that they can be loyal when they crush on a girl, which is so adorable when you think about it. Any age man is like this. When they crush on a girl, even if she doesn't know, he proves to himself that he can be extra loyal, or he gets proud that he's not responding to other DMs. He has this newfound energy, and then she goes out with Selkie and ruins his whole new energy. And then he's just like down in the dumps thinking, wow, this energy level sucks. She sucked something out of me. Right? This is why I say this bitch is evil.
I'm gonna take a shot with you guys, and then she's gonna take a shot with me. And then yeah, we're on some TTS, and that's gonna be it. I do feel a little bit awkward. I feel awkward because last night, and I was mad at you guys, chat. I was mad at you, honestly.
I was mad at Speed.
You shouldn't.
He got my.
Anytime you say I'm mad at you guys, I'm a little mad at you. It was awkward. What ultimately he's saying to her is, who's in control? If it's awkward, how do we stop that energy? Is it his fault? Is it his fault? Is it his? And it's like, ultimately, you're in control. She feels unsafe now.
In my head.
Citrus.
He like ran upstairs, was like, come on, Demi, hurry. And I was like, what? I'm so confused.
Yeah, that kiss was really bad.
Yeah, I didn't expect that either.
Yeah. All right. Before I hand you.
That's not good either. You do not want to like lower her playfulness, especially when the camera's off. How are you gonna cuddle her when you said she's a bad kiss? Like, don't do that, right? He could have been so funny with it. He could have high-fived her just so it doesn't hurt her as much and be like this, and then her hand raises, and as soon as it's about to touch, he could be like, that kiss is mid. And these bitches laugh so hard at shit like that. If you know how to neg them when you're being positive, you're getting away with more right through her heart.
You a shot? I'm gonna take one with them.
Citrus, it's fire.
No, never say, do you want another shot? You say, have a shot. Never say, do you want this? Have this. Cut the steak for the bitch. There's like this level of control men release around women Like I'm not going to control her plate, and then you become unattractive, right? There's something very attractive when a man goes, you want this, and feeds her with it, cuts something, feeds her, like a child. You're a fat child, and they laugh like, oh yeah. They go, oh, I'm being taken care of. Oh my God. Just think of it like this. If she gets turned off when you're in the passenger seat of the car, not driving, and you got your feet up and take me somewhere, then what makes it any different when you are in the passenger seat at the restaurant? You should be in control in the car and in the restaurant, my dude. Even in the restaurant.
Yeah, Citrus, I get it, bro. You came and did a setup, bro.
Why is he making fun of us?
No, he just won.
Zherka, what do you do to speedrun screening if she's a hoe or not? I don't really believe in screening. I think we know if they're hoes or not within the first minute. Then as soon as she opens her mouth and says something cute, you immediately go into this delusional state. What if she's not a hoe? And if you ever feel that energy of that, you feel in a trance, if you feel light and like it's too good to be true, you're dealing with a whore. Every single time. I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you, if you ever feel like my impression of her changed as soon as she started talking, she's manipulating you. Every single time. When you meet a good human being, they're good from the first minute to the last minute. That's it. It doesn't change. If you talk to Nick Fuentes in person, he's a good guy from the first minute to the last minute. What you see is what you get. There is no shift in emotion.
Well, it's like, I get it, bro. I get it.
Like cool points?
Yeah.
Well, respectfully so. I was napping while he built the whole thing.
True, bro. The whole time she was napping, and it was really just me and Citrus talking the entire time while she was napping.
Aiden suffers from lover boy syndrome, right? Because he got famous at the worst age.
The paralysis too.
Yeah.
It was so bad.
Bro, you napped for how long?
Like 6 hours.
This guy says, so treat him like a child. Not like a child. You're her older brother. That's it. That's it. As soon as you see Aiden look like he's the same age as her, she's unattracted. That's all it is. It's archetypal. That's all it is. And I don't know why YouTube channels and dating channels don't talk about this. They're really stealing your money if they're not talking about archetypes, right? Like, it has to be pattern recognition. It has to be.
Why were you so fucking tired?
Dude, I stayed up for 24 hours, chat. I flew out. Did not sleep from that one stream. If you guys remember the stream that you got off, right?
Mm-hmm,
and then I kept streaming, and then I had to go to the airport.
But did you die, Demi? This is how he needs to talk to her. Never let her go. I did this. I'm tired. This kind of excuse stuff. Dude, don't. You're encouraging wrong behavior that's going to piss you off later. You're going to argue with her in a weird way.
I got off. Stayed awake until like 6 a.m. and I was up till 3 a.m. the night before. So that was 24 plus 3. That's 27 hours I was awake. Then I woke up at 10 a.m. Bro, deadass, no one cares. But yeah, it's fine.
He's adorable because he's nervous. And he's nervous because he got snaked by hoes. Like everyone, right?
There you go. There you go. There you go with that bullshit. I got a new camera, by the way. Is there a
I've seen the old one. Oh, wait.
It's right there. Wait, you want to see the hidden camera?
I don't like this ring light.
Why?
I'm supposed to have it pointed at you.
This is like Zoomer talk. Blah, 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 blah. This is why I say you have to bridge all conversation with, oh. Nah. Just copy paste all those sounds I made. That's your bridging words. So that the conversation goes like this. You cannot do Yap Olympics. You're raising her anxiety and she's raising yours.
What do you mean?
It hurts your eyes. It's supposed to reflect.
Don't look at it then. Don't look at it.
It's hard.
Okay, anyways. Alright, I'm taking the shot with you guys. I'm taking the shot specifically with you guys. Last night's stream was unacceptable, and I'm sorry, and I'm leading off this year to a good start. And I'm gonna make sure that this is the best year possible we have. And this shot is just a cheers to everyone in this chat, me and you. And you don't have to even drink anything, but this is just for you guys to go get it this year. Work really hard at what you got going on. And if nobody believes in you, I believe in you. Amen. I hope you.
God believes in you.
This bitch just ruined my speed. I can't.
You should have told me to come after.
You're right, but it's too late. You're here. Just.
And then it's like Debbie doesn't speak.
No, you're the next one. You're the next shot. And yeah, let me go back. No, just.
Okay, I'll shut up.
And I'm sorry about last night, and we're gonna take over this year. And I love you guys, man. And I pray that everyone gets everything they want this year, because this is the only year we got where we're gonna work harder than ever. Okay. All right. Cheers, chat. Amen to the chat to manifest everything.
Zherka, official, is this natural to you when you were doing it, or are you thinking, no, it's totally automatic behavior for me. It's all instinctive. I just go into a character. I'm like this on a date. Oh, shit, I'm John right now. I have to be Zherka. Oh, Zherka doesn't work. He's on a date. and then I'd lean back even more, right? Because John is more like Peter Parker and Zherka is more like this. You have to be your more badass self. I have to remind myself, like, not to think, but to be. Don't ever think of words and stuff when you're on a date. Think of whose shoes you're in. Are you in Aiden Ross's shoes? Are you in that black guy's shoes? Are you in your cringe shoes? Are you in your older brother's shoes that you've seen pick up women? A lot of people use my shoes. They just think Zherka. They channel Zherka. But Zherka doesn't mean you're channeling me. It means you're channeling every time you had a good experience with a woman. It's your own thing. It's your own Spider-Man version, right? And it always comes with not giving a fuck. Always. For everything. Even around your boss and stuff that doesn't relate with women.
Shit, I know, bro.
You don't have anything else to chase with?
The Celsius, I know, the Celsius is disgusting.
It's like the worst flavor ever. Also, oh wait, you ate. I haven't eaten.
There's half of that.
Another story to tell. Just saying.
There's half of that thing.
That thing?
You know,
Caesar wrap.
hey, there's half of it. You want it.
Okay.
Drink it straight, you don't need a chaser. Nah, you're right.
So he's drinking for anxiety now. If you're not enjoying the drink, if it's not your whole wolf, bro, I'm telling you, man, the hardest part is enjoying the date. If you can do that, she loves you, right? Because then she goes, oh, he's enjoying himself. It's not awkward. The hardest part is, this is why I amuse myself so much around women. So like I can collect them like magnets. So he's not enjoying himself, so she's not going to enjoy it either.
That did nothing. You could have just chased.
Alright, I'm pouring you one now.
Yeah, I need to chase.
I'm gonna get you very drunk
Do you
tonight.
don't have like juice?
I'm gonna get you very drunk tonight.
So you're trying to take advantage of me?
Oh, okay, it's a joke. Alright, hold on. By the way, I already talked to her off camera about it. She agrees.
She was even cool about it. She's like, so you're going to take advantage of me. There's you have a football field for jokes right there. If she's going to be cool for jokes, take advantage of the jokes.
No matter how much you guys spend, kiss, it's not happening. Okay, back me up. Like, what the fuck? All right.
I was like shaking my head the whole time. Unless we get 3,000 million gifted.
All right. Nico, stop hating, buddy.
Wait, do you have juice in the fridge?
Just drink it straight.
Should we ask,
He can interrupt that with, why do you always say just kidding? Right? If they're saying just kidding a lot, they're nervous around you. It's not good.
Nobody's here. Stop being weird. You want me to get you a juice?
Yeah, I can get it though.
No, I'll get it. Stay here. I don't want you to see the other room.
I was watching you pick up girls on Monkey, and how do you pick them up so quickly, come up with jokes like, because I'm worked in a nightclub for 7 nights in a row, 7 nights in a row for 5 years straight. I've had the conversation 1,000,000 times. It's not my first time saying it, right? It's like when I talk to a woman, I see 5,000 women that I've pulled. All I see is that, like, it's just a row of women.
I don't want to run into anyone. Hey, this segment makes me want to KMS. Damn, dog. It's okay. I'll try to make it more fun and fresh.
I try to ribs like the rape and the pedo. Yeah, the pedo jokes. Oh, and she allowed it. Yeah, usually in the politically correct age, for some reason, they love that shit. The toxic. You just have to... the only thing you have to do is find the opening. Once it's open, you guys can just go back and forth. But the opening is not always there. It's like pick the right timing.
Outfit of the day?
For example, when she's laughing, you can break touch barrier, or that's your opening to make a crazy joke. Because it's really hard for someone to go, ha 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 ha. Wait a minute, you made a rape joke, right? When they're going, ha 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 ha, you go, you look like a rapist. And she's like, what the fuck?
This is the outfit? People up front?
You are not it, bro.
Together, and then I'll play the truth or drink game. All right?
Okay. Do I look weird?
Is there good? Do girls work? Do these tactics work for Asian girls too? Yeah, when I lived in Japan, the guy who teased the girls did get the most. He was like more of the rude boy, but obviously it wasn't as loud, right? It was more. It was Sasuke. It wasn't Naruto, you know. It was that kind of look.
Did you just pick your nose?
I don't like that. Do you put filters on your camera at home?
I just put the saturation up and then like.
Whoa, exposed.
Contrast like -2.
Honestly, you look really good.
And you're awkward. I can't. All right, let's take a shot. Cheers to you. It's nice going into the new year with you.
30 minutes ago.
I said it's nice going into the new year with you, and I hope everything is nice. Hope we stay really good friends for a long time.
Friends for a really, really, really long
Yeah,
time.
and keep it that way. All right.
Damn.
What?
No, you just slipped down it.
All right, I gotta take it with this though, bro. Fuck the Celsius, and that was my last orange juice.
See how they're talking about the event, the liquor, No, the art of talking about nothing is play. Just play, right? Like, he could actually lean back and say, if you were an animal, what animal would you be? And she'd be like this. I like zebras. And you go like this. Zebras? And they go, yeah, they get insecure, like they chose the wrong animal. How the fuck can you choose the wrong animal? And you go, dude, zebras are faggots. And she goes, ha 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 ha. It's like talking about nothing, thin air. I used to do it on the Twitch for the What's Your Spirit Animal saga.
I'm a man.
What's
right.
your spirit
cheers
animal?
to all you guys again from me and CEO. All right, cheers to you guys. All right.
Cheers.
What about MILFs? Do they fall for the... No. I don't teach MILF game. What the MILF game is status and network. They don't mess around with... Obviously, there's a state of play, but you have to... The state of security comes first. You know what I mean? Whereas with women, sometimes they'll be around like a dangerous person that's all playful, and they don't know Zherka, but they'll take the risk. And the older women will not do that at all. They'll be like, what the fuck? Are you wasting my time? I really hate older women, though, so I don't teach that.
I gotta finish that. Fuck.
Yeah, you got the devil, not me, buddy pal.
Shit fucking hurts.
Can I see what the stream looks like if I turn this light off?
Which light? This one? Because there's 3 and... Oh my gosh.
There's 3 and what?
All he has to say is, when she says, can I, blah, 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 when I turn the light off, all he has to say is, but aren't you black? It doesn't have to make sense. It just has to go to the playpen, the playground. That's all it has to. It's just a carrier to go somewhere stupid.
One of them turned the power off. Do you want that like that?
No, that's horrible.
Okay.
I just want ring light.
It's bad that he's okay.
You don't like ring light?
I'm just being a girl. It's okay.
Cool, Slips. Like, Slips just called me a bitch, but remember last night?
Slips with my queen. I miss her.
All right.
I made friends last night.
Yeah, she did. All right, I'm gonna finish that in a second. I gotta take a second to breathe. The fuck was that?
I'm trying to help you.
All right, chat. Me and her are gonna do a sleep stream tonight.
Cat.
I'm kidding. It's not happening. We're literally just we're gonna be friends.
There's nothing wrong with doing a sleep stream with a girlfriend. I mean, a friend.
Yeah, I know. Oh wait, all right. I want to ask you a question. So at first, the first time that we talked over stream, or whatever, you just like probably like, yeah, whatever. And
I just thought it was just gonna like we were just like like.
oh, she's already drunk.
What the fuck? This bitch is retarded.
All right. So how do you feel now? Like how do you feel about you and I as like?
No, yeah, we've been cool. I feel like we have like we're kind of like the same person, but not.
Zherka, how do you not make a girl bored? You cannot get bored. That's it. There's nothing else to it. Which is probably the hardest thing around a bitch. You know how boring bitches really are? Like, holy, oh my god, bro. In my head, I'm Jack Sparrow around a bitch. I just push the boundaries, right? I don't even care if I go to jail anymore, right? For a joke. You lock me up for a joke, as long as I'm not bored, right?
Like, we think the same things, but you obviously are normal, and I'm fucking awkward as shit.
Yeah, I don't think I ever have real awkward moments.
And we have like the same music taste, which is good.
Yeah, true.
Same music taste. I feel like you're like, I feel like you can't trust anyone. I feel like I can't trust anyone.
She's totally manipulating him hard.
Yeah, I mean, your reasons are different than my reasons. I just feel like people are just weird and whatever.
Yeah, nah. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, chat, I already know why. And then the happy emoji.
What the who?
The cat. I usually skip this part. Nothing's gonna happen, bro. Not kissing. I already talked to her beforehand, bro. We're not kissing.
Zherka, how often should you talk compared to her? It depends if she's laughing. If she's laughing hard, keep talking. Don't stop. If she's not laughing, then you gotta open her up.
Kissing on stream, right? It's not happening. I gotta finish this fucking shower here.
He was like, I know we can't kiss. Like, no.
What are you talking about? TTF.
If you want a really good trick, and I don't recommend, it's not like I do this, dude, just go to the bathroom, look in the mirror, and say nigger. And you'll giggle, you'll laugh. You guys find that word funnier than me, at least. And then have an image in your head of you saying it to her face or like something out of pocket like that, and you'll start laughing so hard that you leave the bathroom, you chill with her, and she doesn't know why you're giggling. You can't really explain it, and so you become this aura of charm. You're charming yourself, so she's charmed.
Yes.
You'll never see a man in his life charm a woman without charming himself. It's a lie. It's a total lie. It's a total fairy tale romance movie. You have to charm yourself, and that she is the byproduct of that.
Wait.
Or her being charmed.
And that's equivalent to
Oh, so now it's okay. I see how it is.
After
Look, you got 7 viewer host.
Yo, Matt, thank you so much, Matt X Mad, for the 7 viewer host. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
I wish I could read chat, but I'm actually stupid and it's really going fast.
You can read it.
I can't. Call Tate. Does I'm not reading now.
Wait, what was it?
No, I saw.
Did she say call Tate? She wants more clout than this? Whoa.
This bitch is drunk. I took 1 shot. Actually, to be fair, I haven't eaten.
Me too. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I haven't eaten shit.
Citrus Pharrell. Are you Pharrell?
Jewish, twink, raw dogs, petite, Latina, live on stream. You're not. See, that's not happening.
Am I petite though?
Yeah.
Am I 5'1" like I said?
Yeah, you are 5'1". Yeah. All right.
No one ever believes me.
Let me see.
Eat where this is gonna be a 6 stream on God. Dude, Slips, you remember what the fuck happened yesterday, dude? I was waiting for like 4 hours for just like a bite of a piece of food.
All right. Yeah, I'll be honest.
He was like, shot. I'm like.
All right, I'll be honest, chat. She didn't eat when I first saw her. She didn't eat for like 3-4 hours.
And I hadn't eaten since 8 a.m. And I was there. I finally ate like right before.
Yeah, right before the stream. Yeah. So but then I know, but I promise her it would never happen again. But what I did was I just gave her alcohol before the food, so you got drunk like that.
I did.
Yeah.
And then I was still shy as fuck when
No,
I
you
came
weren't.
out on stream.
Oh yeah, on the stream because you weren't supposed to come on stream.
I wasn't supposed to.
So I remember you said movie dates are the best, but you think they get bored during the movie dates because you aren't really talking? I'm talking. What are you talking about? I lean like this. I lean next to her and I go, yo. And she looks at me. I go, this movie fucking sucks. This guy's a faggot. And I just whispered, like not loud. No one else can hear. I'm not that guy at the theater. But I'm telling you, dude, the most laughing I've ever done with women is movie theater. If it's like not a packed theater.
Yeah. Bubby method? Yeah, I gotta shit the bag.
And plus, you're also supposed to prepare them for a bad date, right? So I go, with you, I want to go watch like the shittiest movie. Like, let's go watch iRobot. Let's watch the shitty movie together to bond. And then she assumes it's going to be a shitty movie. You can only have fun from there.
All right. We're gonna take a shot. Yeah. We're gonna take a shot. We'll put on TTS. I'll put on some music. But I want to order food too because I feel like you do need to eat. You need to put something in your stomach. You haven't eaten anything all day.
And if you're a good-looking guy, if you're a Chad, you can easily do dark psychology game and say, dude, Amy, I've always wanted a friend like you. And then she's gonna laugh because she's gonna be like, are you like friend zoning me? And you just keep repeating it and keep repeating it and keep repeating it.
Have that one thing earlier in the day.
Yeah, that one thing. What do you like? These are rap, you freak.
Yeah. Oh, there's the chat.
Oh my god. See, why did I say that? I made it worse.
I think you guys should remember babysitting your nephew. That's what it looks like, right? Like with my nephew, he'll be like, "You're Charmander," and I'll be like, "No, what? Look how small you are. You are a Charmander." That's exactly the conversation you should be having on a date.
Okay, all right, come on, take this. Now I'm actually chilling for a second.
Hold on. I actually feel it, Mr. Krabs.
What the fuck?
Okay.
All right. Cheers to you.
Cheers to.
The problem is there's no grown up here, right? You don't have to be older than her, but you do have to archetypally be older than her. Like there has to be a shade of Wolverine in you. It can't just be Aiden Ross.
The new year.
Okay.
That was like bad. Okay.
Hey.
You want some orange?
Is friend zoning her a cheat code? If you're conventionally good looking, absolutely. Yeah. Right? But friend zoning doesn't mean how people teach the wrong thing. When they teach you to friend zone someone, you're not actually making them a friend. You're making them a rainy day. Like, because you can, there has been times where you friend zone someone and they spitefully friend zone you. That's not what you want to do. You want to friend zone them like, yeah, if she don't show up, I'm going to chill with you. Like that. But don't say that part. Say it in a different way. Wolverine just means archetypal masculinity. Right? Radical freedom. Does what he wants. Just Zherka energy.
Aren't you sick? Or are you better, way better today?
Yeah, you heard me coughing earlier. Right? I was coughing a lot earlier.
Yeah, you're like...
Yeah, I was coughing a lot.
3 minutes.
Yeah.
Hairball.
Yeah, they need a rule breaker. That's why they like when we drop slurs.
But I'm not gonna get sick. Because I have, like, us Mexicans...
Like, if the government ever called you, like, hi, we would like to tell you about this, you know? You know, the government does those calls. Grab the phone in front of your crush, put speakerphone on, and do this face. And then she'll be like, what the hell, who is it? And then she knows it's one of those government calls. And you go, actually, the government's a bunch of fucking faggots. And she'd be like, turn it off. And you turn it off, and she will explode with enthusiasm. Because she'll be like, you stand up to the people who can lock us up? You don't give a fuck? And then she goes, damn, if this guy just lives his life to amuse himself, I need to have a front row seat at this guy's life.
Mexicans, quote unquote, have like different immune systems.
Is that true, chat, by the way?
White people always have sniffly noses, like... Is that not true by Mexicans? I'm not Mexican, I'm just trolling, but... Right, we just built differently, bro.
Chat. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm gonna be 100% honest.
White people are always like... Or I don't know, they always
I get sick a lot.
snorting shit.
You're right, no, I get sick a lot. I get sick a whole lot. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But bro, I'm not gonna lie. It's Lico and Prismel doing it. Like, bro, chat, they want to be different so bad, bro. Like,
wait, but I love Prismel.
I know you do, and he's just trying to be cool. Like, it's just so cringe.
Prismel, see that.
Does he have how many hours does he have in your stream?
I have no idea.
A lot, though, right?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't time watch.
They're in a group chat right now, and they think they're just trying to be cool and different by saying.
Aww.
Yeah.
That sounds like Jake. Aww.
Bro, nah, all right, take the fucking shot, bro.
Okay.
All right. Cheers to you. Cheers, chat.
If I get in my head, how do I fix this? I have a whole course on centering yourself. You've seen me do it in many podcasts. It's a form of breath work.
Wait, who's dick riding you? Oh God, it's not me. Baby mothers, it's not me.
There's her little moments. You've been having them less, though. You've been getting more comfortable with me, my friends.
See that tricep, though? That's pretty comfortable.
I know, I'm not flexing. You have actually bigger arms than me.
She's just a horrible date to have. Sorry about this.
Nah, truth be told, all right, we went out to get the setup. We got the setup.
Dude, so many people were like coming up to you and shit.
Literally, fucking 3 or 4 people came. We were there for like 20 minutes in and out. But we went.
Yeah, I had to humble him though. It's just like, bro, no one knows you, bro.
The fuck?
No, just kidding. Obviously, everyone knew who he was, but they were being all cool. Like, that's dope. People are so like nice.
No, I'll tell you what it is. When I'm with him.
Okay, this is really bad. The fact that she's this afraid of him is like he didn't do his due diligence to drop her anxiety, right? There's a lot of red pill guys who say she should be afraid of you, and not when you're getting to know them. That's adding anxiety, meaning you're hooking up in an awkward way.
The girl, they just smile and they just dab you up. It's not really like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. One guy gave me a pity, like, yo, what's up?
All right, so look,
how do you spit your game if you're naturally unfunny? If you're naturally unfunny, you should run alpha male game. Like, you should be the quiet guy with money, right? Leading her places. But most people can be funny. I'm telling you, most people can do it. You do it with your mom, you do it with your dad, you can do it with a bitch.
But it's gonna work out.
Yeah. All right. Let me see your glass.
I can't even speak English.
So, do you think indoor or outdoor dates are better? I don't even believe in dates that are not when the sun sets. So, yeah, it can't really be outdoor. Dinner date that's a busy place is good. I mean, it's okay. Bar, sports bar. Maximum social is all you want, so her anxiety drops. She doesn't feel like she's alone with you.
Okay, don't go crazy on me.
I'll do the baby one. Yeah, you need to chill the fuck out until balance comes.
I guess. Thanks, Dad.
What the fuck? All right.
I do it with my mom. I can't do it with a bitch. Dude, your mom is more special than any bitch on earth. It should be the other way around, dude.
To you, Jack. Want some OJ?
No. Tomorrow you know we're hitting legs. You're actually coming to the gym. I literally purposely didn't do legs today because of you.
Max ago.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, nobody tell Max.
She said, how do I make my nut taste worse?
Please,
Get
bro.
the fuck out of my
Don't
gym.
Nah, it'll actually be weird, please. Wait, is it true you rated somebody else a 10?
Did I?
Okay, this is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. I'm sorry for. They've never actually sat next to each other after that. It's over. Let's see their later.
Oh, did you guys hear me piss? I had this unmuted this entire time.
These guys better raise my
you
view
didn't. I muted the
bro.
Discord.
Come on, you got clout or not?
Well, all right, so I want to address this. Like, why did you unfollow me on Instagram?
I just unfollowed a bunch of dudes.
Oh, it's working.
Because I hate men.
Yeah, but like you and I have been like good friends the past couple of days, so that's kind of
Yeah,
weird.
but you didn't even follow me back, so I was like,
Yeah, but I don't think I even follow any girls actually.
that's fine. What does it matter then if I follow you?
Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah.
We follow each other on Twitter.
Yeah, I followed you on Twitter for 2-3 years.
Why does he space out like that? Where does he go in his head when he does that?
I'm an OG.
Yeah, you actually are. That's crazy. All right, so you want to play Pickle Park with me?
Actually, you used to follow me on Instagram, and then you unfollowed me when you blew up.
Nah, that's not true.
It is true.
That's actually.
I can put like so much money on it.
That's actually that's actually not true. That's not true.
That is true. I promise you.
No, that's actually not true. Because now we're gonna think that's true, and that's really, really not true.
Oh, why would I lie? I guess.
I never followed you on Instagram, to be honest with you.
Yes, you did. You did. I promise you.
When did I follow you on Instagram?
Like a long time ago. It was like the same time we followed each other on Twitter. It was a long time ago, and then you got like hell followers, which is cool. I wasn't about her or anything.
So how did you know? Like what was your reaction like when I unfollowed you? I honestly, I didn't even know I followed you. Honestly.
Come on.
No, you're good. So, how's the weather over there? And where you at?
Maryland.
Yeah,
In good old Maryland.
How's the weather over there?
It's like stupid. It's like cold and then it's not.
Is it snowing outside?
Mm-mm.
Hold on, let me Google Moose real quick.
The news.
Ha! I'm a fucking idiot. Nice. Oh my god. Never mind.
Yeah, never force it, but geez, bro, I can't think of anyone for a good example. Streamer woman. Streamer with, oh my god, are they all dorks, man? Who the fuck gets them? Oh my god, bro. What am I thinking of, chat? Yeah, chemistry is everything. Let's go to my channel real quick. I want to show you the... It's not even my channel. It doesn't even show up. Whoa, lots happened. Holy shit. I thought I took a break. Oh lord, this guy's not a fucking. This guy's not a fan. This guy's destroying my life. What's a good example? No, I was just farming follower count here. This is not really about chicks. Well, why is this so low views? What the fuck? Was the beginning that rough? Yeah, this guy's good. This guy's good content.
Is she making eye contact with you?
I'm looking at him in the camera.
No, look
you
at
want
me
me to
right
look
here.
at him?
I gotta look at
I just don't like, you know.
Forget all that. Be present with me right here. I'm here with you. You know what I'm saying?
That's how.
I mean, does he get the kitty? I think he does, but in a way that I don't think it's worth it. I think it's a different path where it sometimes works. But it's just not worth it for me.
How you communicate? Do you think that he can handle you based off his demeanor? Right?
No, time to suck the dick.
Intimate.
You
I
was
know how
not
much you're
looking
mad
at me.
Yikes. The bitch is getting worse. She getting worse.
I was.
No, you wasn't.
I was. Especially when you asked about the soda can jump.
Oh, yeah.
'Cause I know a lot of niggas. But peep though.
What?
You ain't really holding eye contact right now.
Because I'm
There's like a rule of like you should never be smiling at a bitch like this. Like this is like, why did even Chris Brown failed on the Aiden Ross stream? Like they all do this.
Yeah, when I'm like, I don't think he can handle my ass.
Handle.
Can you handle me?
At least you should. Do a lot more than that. I'll do you one better.
Yeah, I definitely love sucking dick.
You know what awkward energy means? It means God is frowning at you.
And then especially when I'm drunk, like I'll suck that shit for about like 2 hours the most, the longest. I just like sometimes I don't even be wanting to fuck.
Pleasing. A munch. Got me a munch. My favorite munch.
Man, instead of he want a thumbnail. That thumb in that ass. I'm just playing.
You gotta
Yo,
stop.
nasty
You being
ass.
bad. You being bad. Take this motherfucker.
It's working in a way that I just can't.
Go.
I'll lipstick on game.
Oof.
Just put it up.
$2 for real.
Go whoever tell that.
Oh.
You.
And you guys wonder why I haven't done this in years. Like this kind of shit. I can't do this kind of content, bro. Like the breakdowns.
We like to fuck big, like that's one thing. But yeah, so that's really all I care about. And I feel like we can move forward. We can go on dates. We can do whatever. You know, once I see it, once it's check the proof, then yeah, we can, move on with our life. Cause you never know. I might be in a relationship with him or something. But yeah, that's really all about me that I have going on. Oh yeah, I like to do makeup. I do. Oh, that position.
Yeah, lay on your stomach. Get right down. And I'm gonna do what I gotta do. You know what I'm saying?
Type shit.
Like right on your stomach. Just go ahead. Just as long as you can take it.
How old are y'all?
21 with a whole lot of fun.
I don't tell my age. Sorry.
She don't tell her age.
I just don't.
Never ask a lady her age. Your mom ain't tell you that. No, fuck with you, bro.
It's nothing but
Oh god, the guy in the back.
a number.
Nothing but a number.
Okay. Alright, so look, boom.
See, he's the player and he's like, never ask a woman her age, but you should know better. If you think she's older, don't say you're 21. Don't ruin it. Don't bring it up that you're young.
Ty, what do you find attractive on her? If you was to describe her in one word, how would you describe her? You got a great look.
You know really what word came to mind?
What?
Ready. I don't know why. I said ready. Ready.
Ready?
Yeah.
Ready?
I was going to say something like strong or no. I just get I get ready.
Ready for what?
Yeah, what?
Not me. Obviously not me. You know what I'm saying? But just ready in general. I feel like she, like I said in the video of the Vanya match, like.
Don't fake amuse yourself. Actually amuse yourself.
I feel like she just got like an on-go personality. Like, what's up? Talk not really her thing.
Yeah.
Even though I do like to talk when I'm in it, but like as far as
I mean, that's
spice
fine,
and
but
shit.
I don't talk like before, like
You don't give me. This ain't no dick rhyme. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like
never, ever, ever give her images of you with another bitch, wondering how that went. Oh, I like to talk. What are you doing, bro? Because it's like you're giving her images of. You're actually painting a picture of girls who don't like that you do that, and girls that do like it. So like, this is what I am into, and I'm sending images in the woman's brain that I've had both sides. The girls that are not into what I'm into and the girls that are, they should all be into what you're into. And that's the only cool thing about women is they can actually adapt. Like there's like marriages ruined where the woman goes with the biker guy. She just all of a sudden has this new personality for bikers now. So they can adapt.
Is she making eye contact with you?
I'm looking at him in the camera.
No, look
you
at
want
me
me to
right
look
here.
at him?
I gotta look at
I just don't like, you know.
Forget all that. Be present with me right here. I'm here with you. You know.
Oh Lord. There's no way he teaches this. There's 100,000 people saying W. And you know what's funny is they'd even beat me in the debate because they'd be like, Zherka, he still smashed though. And I go, is that all you want? And they go, yeah. I go, okay, I guess he did. To me, that's not worth it. If it's got to be this cringe for me to smash, that's not worth it. That's doing something to my ego.
You know what I'm saying?
That's how you communicate.
I know she said you a little shy, but yeah, exactly.
Alright, so look, now you gotta describe.
There's no way there's five people in this car and it's awkward. You know how fun 5 people can be?
Describe him in one word. He said you look ready.
I'm bad at expressing myself.
I think she.
That just means she's uncomfortable.
But you look good. Like yeah, you look good.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, I like the fit.
Yeah.
We gonna give you a little.
Yeah, well, let me see your scalp.
Yeah.
Let me see your forehead. Kind of big, but
Sharpie, you know what I'm saying?
yeah, it's okay.
Something like that.
Still got good hair though. Where are you from?
Philly.
Okay.
215.
Is it just like, I'm gonna just say it, bro. Are Philly people the cringiest people on earth, or the Meek Mills? What is this?
They say we aggressive. In Philly. Nah, I'm all black.
What's your zodiac?
No, I'm playing. Chat. Like, dude, this is not who you are at home with your family.
I don't let that define me as a man, though.
I actually love reacting to shit like this. Now I'm active.
I choose who I am.
We're doing another 2 hours, bro. I choose who I am.
Okay.
Master of my own fate. Master of my soul.
If you ever start smiling like this, it's because you don't believe in what you're saying, right? When people say, yo, how do you say some profound poetic shit, Zherka? I mean it, nigga. I mean what I say. He don't mean what he says. That's why he's giggling at himself.
Choose who I am.
Okay.
Master of my own fate.
You see how his head it did this? As in he don't believe it? I'm the master of my own fate.
Right.
His unconscious can't take the cringe.
So, heart of gold. You know what I'm saying? I'll be just rapping, bro.
Nah. He needs validation from the homie.
I just be rapping. I just like to be a little poetic.
So read poetry then.
Something like that.
Alright, so look,
something like that. This is why I stopped shitting on TikTokers. I don't even find Zoomers that bad. This is like,
do you think that he can handle you based off his like?
Zherka, are you racist around family? No, never. They just beat the shit out of me. What the fuck? They know what I'm about. I make jokes, but no, my family's the type of family that hugs everyone, right? They're righties. They lean a bit right. Not like me. I'm like, but they're, yeah.
His demeanor right now?
I don't think he can handle my ass.
You don't think he can catch that motherfucker?
He gonna be amazed.
Yeah, remember when I said that, like, Heel Mike, you smile too much at bitches. It's creeping everyone out. This is what I mean. It's different to amuse yourself and giggle and laugh, or giggle and laugh because you're thinking of banging her. That's creepy as fuck.
Do a lot more than that.
It's not creepy. It's obvious. It's not creepy because everyone knows what's gonna happen. It's obvious. That's why it's awkward. it. It's like he's naked in front of her pretty much. With that, look at it. He's smiling with his eyes, his mouth, he's just open. He's a flower.
I do you one better.
Are you soft or hard?
I'm sorry.
No, you need to be hard.
I don't get. Listen, you want?
No, I want
Let me
you
be
to be.
direct. Let me be direct right now.
Let me be. May I have some permission to be direct? Let me be direct. Let me breathe. Let me say something. Poor choice of spell casting. That's why she's smiling like I won, right? And when you lose like this in the word game, what you're doing is she's becoming a man in front of you, and you're becoming the victim of whatever she is.
I never nutted off here. I never came in under 20 minutes of my life.
So he's the opposite species of us. Okay.
Fucked for hours before.
Not right.
No, I just fuck for it. I don't get listen.
Let's go from the top.
Handle.
You're gonna be amazed.
Handle.
Can you handle me?
At least you shit. Do a lot more than that. I do you one better.
Are you soft or hard?
I'm sorry.
No, you need to be hard.
I don't get. Listen, you want?
No, I want you
Let me
to
be
be.
direct. Let me be direct right now.
I want you to be.
I never nutted off here. I never came in under 20 minutes of my life. And I fucked for hours before.
Not right.
No, I just fucked for it.
300,000 subscribers, by the way. Teaching.
I don't get. Listen, I can't nut without hearing moans. I can't nut without knowing you coming. I can't nut unless I know.
Oh my god, he's like the opposite of our channel. Why would you send me this guy? He's like the opposite of us.
You like, you know what I'm saying? That's just how my shit is. Niggas that nut fast, they get excited about.
We're totally the opposite, Chad. We're like, oh, you nut? Now we're done. Get out of my house. Oh, so you're having fun? Yeah, I'm not into this anymore. Get out. Get out. This is not a Zherka experience.
Having pussy, but me, my head be thinking about you. So
He talking to the guy. He's running poetic imagery on the guy for her.
Get excited about having pussy, but me, my head be thinking about you. So I feel that shit feel good, but in my head I'm thinking like, I want you to tap out. I want you to be like I want you to put that hand.
I would most likely tap out.
Why there's never clips of me being this graphic is because it kills mystery, it kills seduction, it kills so much. It's like Heel Mike used to be on shows and he'd be like, I like when I like slap and it leaves like a mark, and then I do this, and then I mechanically, and then when it's mechanical, there's no mental. Women are all mental.
I want you to put that hand back.
If this shit worked, you would do a hand motion to turn them on. Watch this. Watch this. Come on, man.
That's when I know I'm doing something right. You feel what I'm saying? Like I feed off of you.
That's how I know when I'm doing something right. When really the energy that you don't want to say out loud, but the energy you want to walk around with is, I don't care if I'm doing something right. I don't care. I don't care.
So when I know you feeling it, that's
What you smiling for?
There it is. I've been saying this for years. There it is.
Feed off of you. So when I know you feeling it, that's
What you smiling for?
For me?
Yeah.
Friend funny as hell. We let y'all conversate.
What friend said?
What you doing here, man?
Look how uncomfortable it is.
Why y'all see? Look,
okay,
why y'all focused on this? We letting y'all talk.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? They so y'all got to be in each other business.
So how long you think? How long you think? Like how long?
Don't ask me how you think
I would
think I'm
say.
gonna ask. Oh, how long you think? I think you'll suck it.
What the fuck did you guys send, bro? There's no way. There's no way. I'm being trolled right now. There is no way. Should I just become a YouTube dating coach and react to these just set up 20 channels in a row, forget my website, we do this live and farm 1 billion viewers? It'll be cringe with Zherka, the new series.
Before you stop, before you quit.
How long you think I'm gonna suck your dick?
Oh my god.
I probably want to let you do it for like 10 minutes.
No, how long
at
you
max.
think I'm gonna go for?
During sex.
Sucking your penis, love.
Nah, you guys are gonna suffer. You sent this. What? Now we'll cringe.
I probably won't let you do it for like 10 minutes.
No, how long
at
you
max.
think I'm gonna go for?
During sex?
Sucking your penis, love.
Until
I don't know. Until I what? Yeah, what are you saying?
Like, do you think I would like suck it for a short, like for a couple of minutes? Like, do you think I would suck it till you nut? Do you think
This sounds like a transaction. This is horrific.
I would suck it like? I'll be like, just you know what I mean?
I feel like.
What the fuck is going on here?
You a trooper, so I feel like you really want to stop until you get that nut out.
Okay, that's
like
good. I'm glad you see the good in me.
I see the good.
Oh my god, he's getting sunned, bro.
Okay, I see what she did. She threw herself a self alley-oop.
Right. All right. So how long you think you would last though? Like period, and from getting back shot.
Let me set my timer.
I mean, I definitely love sucking dick, and then especially.
This is like a disaster. This is like, yo, look at this, man.
When I'm drunk, like I'll suck that shit for about like 2 hours, the most, the longest. I just like sometimes I don't even be wanting to fuck. I just be like, just sit back and just let me suck your dick, then we can go to sleep after.
A pleasing, a munch. Got me a munch. My favorite munch.
It's a business transaction with a handshake.
Hold on. 2 hours, of course.
They're actual. This is actually like the channel that we'd go to war with. He said, of course.
Okay.
Of course.
1,000,000%. I serve you, my lady. He's a simp.
It's the easiest way. You ever had your pussy ate with the bottom part of the tongue?
No, we talking about
You
here.
hear me?
What?
I hear you.
You ever had your pussy ate with the bottom part of the tongue?
Yeah, I got my pussy ate by her.
Different texture.
Oh my god.
You probably
But see, that's the thing.
You probably tough though. You probably tough.
I don't like head. I
don't like head.
No, I only like.
Oh my god, this is a disaster for this guy.
Like it from her because it just like my whole life.
Yo, what the fuck?
Niggas be trash.
No, it's like they know what they doing, but it's about the feeling of the tongue. Like some of the niggas' tongue be feeling so damn soft to the point where okay, you look like it seems like you know what you're doing, but what I'm feeling, I just feel like nothing. Like your tongue is too soft. Like I need to actually feel your tongue. So you know.
Got ridges on your tongue, nigga?
I can actually feel her tongue
piercing.
when she give me head.
Yeah.
No, it's not the piercing.
Yeah.
I mean, that add to it.
It's just everybody different. I can actually feel her tongue. Like even if she was a dude and she was giving me head, I
Dude, how did we stumble on the worst video that there's no way this video does. How many views? This should have 100 billion views. Bro is smooth for real. That was a true masterclass. It's interesting the difference in perception of what happened in original video versus. This is crazy. Wait, what's going on? Ain't no way this dude Riz is this good at 21. Bro ain't even peaked yet. I didn't even touch women at that age and I was better. What the fuck? Let's keep going.
can like feel his tongue. It's just certain people I cannot feel their tongue because it's just like.
Yeah, just in case y'all don't know.
Yeah, so I hope your tongue's not.
There's somebody in the back that's not, you know. Did you introduce yourself?
Yes.
You want to be introduced? Oh, she
already introduced herself.
You can introduce yourself.
When I met them earlier, she said that was her girlfriend, and they was dead serious. You know what I'm saying? So.
Oh, you thought we was playing? Are you on?
Have you ever? I ain't say I wanted to. I just said.
Oh, have I ever?
Yeah. Where?
Yeah.
Had a threesome with
have
you?
we ever had a threesome?
Okay.
Yeah, you was late.
I'm just asking. I'm asking the question. I'm just asking the questions that need to be asked. I'm just asking the question that need to be asked.
Yeah,
and y'all recorded it too, right?
content?
No, I only recorded her giving me head. We never recorded like the threesome situation. Yeah, because it's like we be drunk.
So
and
that's
then we
that's
just
a
leave.
video opportunity that ain't been seized yet.
Yeah. Wow, what you trying to say?
Noted.
Mm.
Noted. I'll keep that in the back of my head.
But yeah. So, how long do you be giving head?
I like to go till you trying to rip my hair out. Till you trying to like.
Your hair out.
All right, yeah,
like,
we gotta finish
you know,
this,
that strong.
guys. We gotta finish this some other time. I can't. This is too much, man. I think I'm gonna delete all my social media. I'm done.